physics and weird, like, instructional video. This is kind of fascinating. We watch in baseball practice. I never thought in a million years I would be doing a YouTube show where I am watching a famous man record himself at his son's baseball practice at a street. We can't get past that, but I never thought you'd be standing up, telling jokes. Like, you see him now getting soap up seats. And I definitely, but where also, I guess they really is, or maybe there's just a practice failed to come. He's definitely saying, scoop in the bag. That's why I think when I see people definitely sit water and a couple of kids get so like that. You see, they require getting. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, your game. Flag for talking. Yeah, he's definitely, he'll say this, he's taking it seriously, very seriously. The other guy seems really good at you got it down. This is, I would
Look who the fuck showed up. Look who the fuck showed up, folks. How are you, baby?
You want to hear my voice, my new voice? It's really bad. It's really bad at welcome to Yugoslavia, where we have the first nuclear reactor, and we will make big free energies. Thank you.
It's something like boring.
A little bit. I mean, Florida is probably not far from Yugoslavia.
Super.
Kazakhstan is
Dead in the
not
center.
far from Croatia.
That's not really how people know.
I mean, it's meant to be kind of like a Russian accent a little bit.
That's what it is. I can see that. Alright, so Croatia, Kazakhstan is 3,900 kilometers.
I think Kazakhstan borders Russia, I think.
Dude, Russia borders North Korea and Finland.
I thought North Korea isn't an island.
Are you fucking stupid?
I don't know. I don't study Russian or Korean maps.
You obviously don't study math in general if you think North Korea is an island.
All of Korea was an island, but I guess that's okay.
It's a peninsula.
It's surrounded by water, isn't it?
On three sides.
Alright, so it's pretty much 3/4 of the time.
Is Florida an island?
Yeah, or at least like 3/4 of it, yes.
Well, that's like saying California's an island for 1/4 of it.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Okay. So anything that borders water is an island.
There's this really amazing an island is 100% an island.
Do you know how Croatia and Kazakhstan are 2,420 apart? That's like more than halfway across. That's like the whole way across the United States. So,
really?
Kazakhstan's like right. Kazakhstan borders China.
Yeah, I guess. Let me look on a map.
When you see
I'm curious.
When you see it on a map, they are close. But that's a pretty good Russian. The other thing I didn't get was, why would you say Yugoslavia had the first nuclear reactor?
I think that's what I have to say. And kind of seems to like, believe Russian vibe. I guess a little bit. Yeah. And North Korea is part of an island, technically, just a very large island called the continent of Asia and Africa and Europe.
Right. I mean, did you know that Japan is further north, further south, further east, and further west than South Korea.
How is it both further north and south?
Well, it extends further north, and believe it or not, it extends further south.
Okay. It's just longer in both directions.
Yeah, and it's farther east, and it's farther west.
Oh, still versus and that is the area of Japan. Do you know a lot about Japan? Do you have any interest in visiting Japan?
I speak French or Japanese, and I speak French or half Japanese. They, at least for my, I mean, this is a very small segment, but they're like some of the, and they're, um, like the ones I know from, who are half Japanese, that I grew up in the States, and so they're like as Americanized as people as you could get, being like, well, I think I know, but like the two that I'm from California, they just go back to Japan every once in a while to go visit family, and they're like, I think it helps to make them really diverse because they've got like this whole other world of family that's like really traditional and like extremely like just different than the United States. Like, I mean, I'm not saying this is how they are, but they're but the culture is just like extremely hierarchical and very respectful of elders and very clean, like incredibly clean and and um, there's like everything's like very ridiculous and it's, in a lot of ways that's how this people are who I know. Um yeah, one's from Orange County. They're just like they've got that Japanese part in them, but then they're like very they're, but they're like cousins. They're like could start in like and
I think you get like thrown in jail for doing graffiti in Japan. Mistaken. At least if you get caught. But I think they have pretty strict punishments there.
yeah, for drugs and stuff. And
Yeah, that too.
I want to say Palmer. So like he was deported from Japan in 9 days in a Tokyo marijuana possession. But the punishment was um, the the real punishment was like 20 years. Like really.
Yeah, there's some like basketball athletes who have like some vape pen something.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Wasn't like a what?
That's pretty great.
Oh, you know?
And that's right.
Yeah, she got really in a lot of trouble for that. I mean, could have probably researched the law or whatever, but maybe she forgot or something.
I can see how she did that. I've had like uh especially with some cartridges. Like, I don't want to say like in my stuff, but I'm in the car and they might like slip into the seats or something and like in like your car gets they're not too tough on it in California. But I imagine like I don't know, 20 years ago 10 years ago.
In the Denver airport, they have like this like box where you can supposedly drop off and like dispose of your soon to be illegal narcotics, depending on which city you're flying to.
Yeah,
They give you this little option to just throw it out before you get on the plane.
cannabis box. And dude, I had this idea. I've never sold drugs my entire life.
I thought your idea was a way to end the stew box to collect free weed.
No, sort of.
That's a great idea.
Sort of, but California made marijuana legal, like decriminalized it and everything. I think it technically happened in 2018, but there was like the law passed. It's like the places were going to get a year to do it. Like 2017 was like the first time it was like or something like that. But 2018 was like the big day. Anyway, so I went to like a dispensary. I went to LAX and then just started waiting for new arrivals to come to see if it was a um, lucrative business opportunity. I was thinking like, because there's something called cannabis tourism where people just find places because they have really good weed. I mean, it's been a thing for Amsterdam for like 80 years. And
Yeah.
I just waited outside LAX for like an hour. And I just walked to people really discreetly like, hey, you want to buy a blunt? And everybody was like, no, I got shit to do. That's going to knock me out all fucking day. I'm traveling. Like, oh, okay, no big deal. And so, but I thought like, oh, this is going to be really lucrative. Go to the airport and tell the people who just got off the plane, and they're going to be like all about it. And
isn't that like illegal still?
it's illegal to sell on it. And
Is it illegal to sell regardless of like if it's purchased legally, or are you allowed to? I guess that doesn't really make sense at all.
what? It's
Like you can buy it from a store, but then not be able to sell it yourself.
yeah. I mean, I think the license to do it, but it was decriminalized, so it wasn't a big deal. Nobody really understood. But I remember I was trying. I went up to a couple people, not a lot, but I was just like, you want to buy it? What? And they're like, I have things to do.
Is it 3-year-old with your like sponsor on it?
It was pre-rolled in plastic like containers, so that it wasn't just like something that I rolled for someone. Something that I got at the store. And I figured, okay, if I buy it for like $10 in the store, I'd be able to sell it for $20 there. And I was like trying to be first to market. Like, is this a thing? Because if it is,
Airport arbitrage.
yeah, I was thinking, okay, this might be a good idea. But alas, it was really risky, and then the security was, like LAX has its own fucking security enforcement. It's like its own police department. It's called it's
Security.
no, it's called world world security. It's like a really intense name. It's called so it's run by Los Angeles World Airlines, and the the security is called like world security. Yeah, and like it's sort of like LAX is a weird place. It's really big. they just have like their own security. Dude, I want to say this story. I don't know. People talk about chemtrails and shit like that, and there's this one part of LA where you drive underneath LAX through a tunnel, and right before I was about to do that, there was a jet that was landing on like one of these like covert runways of LAX, like not one of the ones where they have like passenger aircraft, and it was spitting out something from the back end of its plane all the way until it landed. And it was just like shooting shit out. It wasn't like, oh, that's because it's like a time trail. It's going like a certain speed, and that's what happened. Condensation. No, I mean this fucking plane landed, and it was still shooting out shit out of its back end, like this like white gassy milky substance. And I remember looking at it, and I'm like, what is that thing spraying? Like it is obviously spraying something. You can see huge trails, and then it landed
trail on the ground.
and it was on the ground. It was like still spraying. It was like, oh, I've always so you can do that at LA, at Long Beach too, where you can drive underneath the runways, tunnels. I've always thought that's pretty cool. You just so that they have the runway like be fully extended. There's this neighborhood that was never built in LAX, right on the beach, and they built it like, but they started to build it like, oh man, like 80 years ago, and it's just like the roads are still there, but there aren't any houses, and because uh, the sound would have been just like too intense for people to live. There's a lot of sound issues with like at John Wayne, which is Irvine's airport. The planes have to come in or have to leave really, really steeply, like at like a 45-degree angle. They have to like perhaps even more because they don't want it to make sounds for people on the beach. In Burbank Airport, it's kind of the same way.
Zach, pizza. Okay. Sorry, I'm listening.
You're not listening. You're talking about pizza with some sport.
I'm listening.
No, I'm talking about the best stories of all time. So, Drew and I played last night. And I said, dude, I'm going to give you 5 free turns on literati, and we got a 69-point lead, and I still beat him by 110 points. And I told him,
Wow.
yeah, I told him about your fluke victories, and I was like, yeah, so Riser got squid, he got the Q, he got the X, he got the Z, he got everything. And he recognized that was just absolute bullshit. I saw the thing that you sent me on Discord. It was super cute. Right, the tampon, fuck yeah. It looked just like me. And um, it looked just like
Does it
you.
look like you? Like sound like you?
Well, I mean, what do you want me to do? There's nothing that, like...
I understand. Like,
What up, girl? How you living, baby?
alright.
And the sound for Sora is still not very good yet.
Easy.
Was that
Yeah,
chick?
I mean, for some people it works.
Scale of 0 to 10. How hot is that chick?
I'd wipe her. Pretty decent.
You'd wipe her like her asshole?
No, wipe her.
Wipe her?
Wipe.
Oh, wipe her? How hot is she?
W-I-F-E.
How hot is she?
Uh, She's more cute than hot, I'd say, but I don't mind that.
Doug, I just asked you, 0 to 10 here. Why didn't you give me a number?
Uh, like a 7.5 or 8.
All right, so she's pretty cute. Would
Yeah.
you let her fart in a Tupperware container, seal the Tupperware container, hand the Tupperware container to you, and let you open the Tupperware container and smell it?
I don't know. I mean, that's kind of not really my go-to, but
I understand.
if she asked me to in a heartbeat, yeah, the
Wow.
answer would be yes.
Damn, Doug.
Anyway,
Damn. There's a
yeah.
like the funniest phrase for a hot chick, something like this. Um, I would drag my balls across a mile of broken glass just to hear that woman fart in a walkie-talkie.
That is the classic line. Yeah. I mean, it's a simple line, though. I'm not going to use that necessarily.
No, it's just funny. I'm not saying that's a pickup line or something like that. No, it's just funny. And it's been used for a long time. Dog, I have a question for you. Are you ready for this question?
I'm ready to
Are you going to be able to play any games tonight?
go. Honestly, I doubt it. I've just been working on our contract token with fucking anti-gravity, and it's almost complete, to be honest.
Your game
But
done?
yeah, I'm I'm just like really obsessed with this stupid token, so I'm making that. But I got a lot of progress done. I have integrated the Oracle, the Layer Zero, and other things I was kind of a bitch to implement. I mean, anti gravity is pretty hilarious. You literally, I mean, the only bad thing about it is like it still prompts you as like with like, oh, is it okay? Like, if I do this, do you accept it to like run the command? Do you accept it to like? So you have to kind of like babysit it and press accept like 5 times per fucking like 5 minutes or whatever. But even though I opted out of that, there's like a setting where it's like, do you want to just let it go, like say yes to everything? And I have that checked, but it'll still prompt me sometimes. But it's pretty hilarious. You just sit back and do virtually nothing except occasionally. And yeah, there's this other aspect. I had I have a few parameters that will be like adjustable by the like demo. So shit like adjusting or like switching the burn rate or the floor rate or all these rates, and then also reward rate. It made a suggestion where it's like we can make it so that it'll only distribute rewards to people that join after you, which incentivizes people to join a lot sooner because then they'll get rewards from people that join after them. But I feel like I was just a little too skewed and not balanced. I made it kind of like a hybrid model. I can also have people vote to adjust the parameters on. So ultimately, it's kind of like a community-driven decision. But right now, it's like for the rewards, some of it gets distributed to the people before you only. And so if you join early, you get more rewards. But then some of it also just gets distributed to everyone. So it's kind of like I can tweak it the ratio however much I want or the community wants. But I also made the contract upgradable, which is like it took the thing a little bit of time to do that. And like it's pretty also remarkable because you see what it's doing and it's just like figuring out like a million problems that I wouldn't even know where to begin to fix their question in the first place. And it's just going through like sometimes like a lot of experimentation and trying to figure it out. And sometimes it like gets like almost stumped. And you're like, oh, is it actually going to work? But so far, it's pretty much nailed everything, including the like an upgradable proxy contract feature, which lets me add for the community vote potentially on future features that the contract wants, so there's no migration issues. And yeah, I think we got a winner here. Hopefully, if people are able to see the ideologies of uniting together to join forces instead of being these isolated, separate islands trying to grow their community individually.
Like North Korea?
Exactly like the 3/4 of an island.
Okay. So then, let me ask you this. Would Kazakhstan be an island?
Is it surrounded by water?
It is the world's largest landlocked country, baby.
I mean, there's probably some lakes in it, right? Just not around the borders. I would say it's an island that's surrounded by land.
Okay, why wouldn't you just say? Why wouldn't you just say? Why wouldn't you just say? Why wouldn't you just on an island in Asia, Africa, and Europe?
That's the easy way out of the question, and that I'm thinking out of the box here.
I'm very
One of
disappointed.
the games that I like really like are like I feel like these Instagram advertisements for it. It's like kind of like umbrella shape, but it's like just strange kind of umbrella shape, and then it's like okay, all you have to do is draw a line so that it covers like all of the random like shape of like the umbrella, but it can't. It has to cover all of the shape in like only like one, or sometimes it's multiple patterns, I assume, but it's just difficult to actually simply trace a line over this like arbitrary shape without it like failing, or you're missing a chunk or like a section. You know what I'm talking about?
No one knows what we're talking about.
Okay. Well,
I get the umbrella. I get the arbitrary drawing the line, but I don't understand it. Maybe I just understand.
yeah, so just imagine just like you have a literal like umbrella shape, just like the outline of it. It's not like filled in. And then the challenge will be like, okay, all you have to do is draw a line starting anywhere that will cover the whole umbrella. And it becomes difficult apparently because it's like not so easy when you have these like weird shapes to like not like skip anything.
Wait, yeah, and you can't pick up pen.
Yeah.
You should have said that. Why the fuck did you say that? That's a really important part of the description of the game. Why wouldn't you say you can't pick up the pen?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should have said that.
Okay, that's okay.
It's a very important detail.
Now I know what you're talking about. I've seen it done with the house, but I guess they have all kinds of shapes. So it's really important what area of the shape you start, because you can't go back and you can't draw over the previous line, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
you have to create like a single path that somehow maps out the entire shape.
and that's a game that you like.
I mean, I've seen it being advertised to me on Instagram, and then I downloaded the app. I was like, oh, sick. A bunch of these puzzles, and I was like, $99 a month. Like, I don't want to pay that to do like puzzles.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I realized that every single time Instagram like shows me some cool app, every single time there's one that was like, oh, do you want to use AI to boost your like to create like these professional like dating profile pictures of yourself? And I'm like, yeah, like these examples. And none of the apps have a free trial or like anything like that even. Then you download it, it's like, yeah, that's gonna be like $49 a week. Okay, thank you, Instagram.
Right. I think that that's basically the scam. Is they that's how they have these advertising budgets. Is their games are really, or their software is really expensive. Because if you think about it, advertising is really expensive in general, especially Instagram and Facebook and digital marketing. And you don't have a big advertising budget, then it's not going to be worth it for you to advertise. Or I should say, if you don't have a lot of people buying your product, it's not going to be worth it for you to advertise. And you need a big budget to do that, so you have to charge people a lot of money for whatever it is that the um, I don't know if this was the point of this software, but okay, do you know what Vimeo is? It's like YouTube.
Yeah, I actually went on Vimeo for like the first time in like so long recently.
Right. It's a waste.
Like, damn, I forgot this existed.
It's a wasteland. Like nobody's there. But when I first started streaming, um, they had a thing where you could um, stream on Vimeo for the first month. I think it was free. And then after that, it was $800 a year, which is like pretty expensive. I thought just as free. Considering YouTube literally lets you, and I tried it for 1 month, and it was it just didn't have any other features more than YouTube did, so I canceled before the month was over. And then there was this other platform called what was it called? Uh, Omelet. Omelet was this platform, and Omelet was supposed to be a competitor to like Twitch or Kick or Rumble, and I streamed on Omelet for like a year because I inadvertently bought the premium version of it, or maybe I bought it on purpose. I don't really recall. But guess what? In like month 10, Omelet the website shut down. So it's like I bought the thing for a year, and it just was like, oh, sorry, we're ending our services on December 31st, 2023. Thank you for being an Omelet member. And it was like there was nothing about a refund or anything. And I had only lost like 2 months out of it or something. And I just thought, wow, that's really shit. But like they were taking orders for like into the next year, but they had no plan on actually fulfilling those orders. Isn't that the best story that you've ever heard?
It is really good. I totally feel like it's like annoying. Like you don't feel like you're getting your like money's worth out of the service, and you feel like they're like overpriced a lot. Like ChatGPT, like $30 a month, and I can't generate nudes of like Selena Gomez or Emma Watson or whatever.
Do you know that Selena
I'm
Gomez
giving.
has a birthmark on her right breast and also a very prominent blue vein on her right breast?
Are you suggesting that it be more complex to fake or something?
No, I just this one time I don't know. I see so much garbage on Instagram and stuff, and they had a picture of Selena Gomez, and she had just a very prominent blue vein in her right breast with the birthmark, and I would, with all her money, I would think that she would get like her whole body like person, and um, and so I hope her marriage with Benny Blanco is going well. They got married in, I believe,
I was just gonna say she's married to Benny Blanco.
who made a nacho cheese hot tub for her, and I don't think Benny Blanco is at all. I don't know a single thing that he's ever done. I don't know why he's doing it, but
Really? He's actually produced like very, very like insanely popular songs that if you heard, you'd be like, "What? Benny Blanco made this?"
oh, so he's a producer. Okay, so he's not an artist. Like, okay,
No, he's like a music producer,
okay, fine.
and he's Jewish, which I'm checking out.
Yeah, I do that. His last name's like uh, Levite or something. Um, and know that he is basically married to Selena Gomez. I don't know much more about him. I think that she could have done it. And I mean, she used to date Justin Bieber. Like to go from Justin Bieber to Benny Blanco.
No, I think Benny Blanco could have done better than Selena. I'm the opposite.
Okay, I mean, maybe let me look up Benny Blanco's songs, and I'll tell you if he's a big time producer. Because if I know him,
Yeah, look up his hits. He's got like crazy like repertoire.
and maybe he does, and then I'm like, oh wow, I was not that it's
He's not some. I mean, I was the same way until I like knew who he was. I was like, question mark.
yeah. Okay, I know the song Lisa, which I do like that song. Um, okay, so just Peaks, okay. I Catch the Girl, Hot and Cold, Circus.
Yes, Katy Perry song.
Oh, dude, TikTok. That's um,
How's TikTok?
it's it goes like it's a Kesha song. It's like looking at my back.
Oh yeah.
Your love is like a drug. Your love is my drug. Okay, that song. California Girls, yeah. Yeah. Uh, I didn't realize he moves like Jagger. He's done a shitload of songs.
Yeah, Moves Like Jagger was the most annoying radio song in my life.
Yeah, it was everywhere.
It's like they just kept playing it like for like literally till this day. Like it still gets played. I'm like, really? It's just like I just don't like the song. Or maybe it's because I've heard it 90,000 times. because that's all the radio plays every single song. But
Yeah, okay, Benny Blanco. I thought you were an
the
artist.
OG,
I thought you were an artist. I'm like, I've never heard of any of his guy's songs, but he's a music producer. Okay, so I'm gonna name somebody, and I'm gonna see if you know who he is. Uh, he is. Yeah, motherfucker. So here's the thing: Benny Blanco or whatever does not like produce all those songs alone. So there were other people. All right, do you know who Max Martin is?
sorry, who?
Max Martin.
No one knows who that is.
Doug. Exactly. This motherfucker is tied with the Beatles for the most number one hits ever written. Nobody's ever heard. Okay, so I'm gonna name this song. Are you ready for this?
Yeah,
"Baby One More Time" by Britney Spears. Do you-
he's a producer. He's not like actual like.
Right.
Oh, that's why no one knows. No one knows like the producers.
Exactly. That's why I didn't know who Benny Blanco was. It's gonna be "Beat" by
Yeah.
NSYNC. "I Kissed a Girl" by Katy Perry. "California Girls" by Snoop Dogg. Which also I just read that Benny Blanco did as well. So it's like, how are these? Oh, Benny Blanco.
He worked on every famous song.
Exactly, and it did. So then there's this weird guy, Dr. Luke. We'll talk about him in a second. Yeah, Dr. Luke, Max Martin, and Benny Blanco. Okay, this Dr. Luke is a guy. Raise Your Glass by P.T. by Katy Perry. Uh, Last Friday Night by Katy Perry. One More Night by Maroon 5. We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together, Taylor Swift. Roar by Katy Perry. Dark Horse by Katy Perry. Shake It Off by Taylor Swift. Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Bad Blood by Taylor Swift. Can't See My Face by The Weeknd. Can't Stop the Feeling by Justin Timberlake. Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. Save Your Tears by The Weeknd and Ariana Grande. My Universe, which I'm telling you, I think will be the biggest song of all time. It came out in 2001. People don't really get it, but it's a song with Coldplay and BTS. Yes, that's one of my favorites. And okay, so he's has like a shit ton of snow, and nobody knows who this guy is. Like, just nobody knows who he is. All right, but he he wrote "I Want It That Way." I Want It That Way with the Backstreet Boys. And Beyond, that's the way it is. He wrote everything. And I almost think that, like, I don't know, like, if you could say, like, oh, Benny Blanco and Dr. Laser, or wait, Dr. Luke, Major Laser, Dr. Luke, this guy's creepy. He is, yeah, he married, like, brainwash people or something, or Kesha. There's like a civil lawsuit. Dr. Luke's controversy centers around allegations made by singer Kesha, who sued the producer, whose real name is Sebastian Gatwa, in October 2014, accusing him of sexual assault, emotional abuse, and other forms of mistreatment over the course of their professional relationship. Dr. Luke denied all allegations and filed a countersuit for defamation against Kesha and her mother. That lasted nearly a decade, drawing widespread public attention and sparking the free Kesha movement in support of the singer. Kesha claimed the abuse was ongoing and severe, stating in 22, "The abuse I suffered from Luke was a decade long, every day, and every moment of every day, which led to Dr. Luke drugged and assaulted her, contributing to her struggles with an eating disorder." In response, Dr. Luke maintained his innocence, calling the claim completely untrue and deeply hurtful. had sexual contact with Ketchup. He also stated, "I never drugged or assaulted her and would never do that to anyone." Um, okay, so hopefully
I mean, who to believe?
yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I just know that. Uh, so the case of legal determination. In 2025, the doctor linked the publicly included, meaning he proved that actual malice and defamation. However, before the trial concluded, Tesha doctor settlement in June 2023, no public disclosure. So it's like they fought for 10 years and nobody knows what happened. Anyway, I just think it's
How
pretty
does a legal battle take that long?
shit in the United States. And I don't know about other countries, but I kind of think that, well, it's meant to. As the thing goes, uh, billable hours are indicated, meaning this is how lawyers make money. And the longer that they can make a case go, especially with two people with really good pockets, the more money they're going to be able to make. And I've known and still know a lot of lawyers, and um, some are somewhat good-hearted, but others are fucking cutthroat and deep down, like very unwell individuals who are in many ways like obsessed with making money. This is one that I can't stand. Um, so I have a friend of mine who's a personal injury attorney, and somewhat one of his clients, he does like shitty. I hate to say it, but shitty orange conversation. Like I don't know, just have somebody come to him with a case, and he defends them or whatever. And one of the cases, like, this one always sticks out in my mind. Somebody at a nursing home microwaved a bottle that was supposed to be like a hot water bottle and put it on his client, and the hot water bottle burst and it was microwaved too hot and caused like serious burns to the person, something like that. And it was like the nurse followed the directions on the water bottle or something like this. She followed the instructions on the water bottle, and it just happened to like be faulty or something. And my friend sued the nursing home, all these other people, and he won. And he won for his like $100,000 or something. But that was it. And I've always been critical of him and his intentions. That why wouldn't you go to the company say, look, your instructions on the water bottle are incorrect. You need to change them. I didn't understand like where the fuck did this motherfucker go? Where the fuck did this motherfucker go? I'm telling one of the greatest stories in the history of mankind.
Sorry, tell me what happened.
I'm telling
I didn't hear like the last like 30 seconds.
so my friend sued nursing home and they won like $100,000, of which he gets 33 or something like that. And but they didn't contact the company that had the incorrect instructions and try to make the company aware that like their instructions were like, should be changed or that their product was faulty or something like that. And they didn't go into that. And I felt like if you're really trying to like help people, not only help the person who's paying you to sue somebody, but help the general community and ensure that these types of products are either taken off the market or have proper labeling. And it was like, oh, that's too much work. I'm just, I do what people think me to do, and that's it. And I just, that's kind of bothers me. And like, I've known what at least we call in the United States, for sure, called the United States, ambulance. And this is actually an illegal practice in California because people used to do it. People used to hear the siren going by as an attorney and would follow that siren to the location of the and give the person their card.
Wow.
And it became such an issue in the state that we had to make it illegal. And
They just wear it like the hospital.
they used to do that too. They made that illegal as well.
So you can't intercept people.
Yeah.
You can't vote.
Yeah. So the law is now.
I mean, isn't that like a public right? Giving their business cards, their freedom.
It was generally seen that way until people were doing it and it was starting to get in the way of medical procedures because somebody's like on a cart getting pushed into an ambulance and somebody's handing them a business card and it was just like, look, we're trying to help this person, but you're giving them a business card. If anything,
I'm trying to help them too.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that, but it's basically been concluded that you cannot proselytize services generally at the scene of an accident or a medical facility. So, because if not, these guys would wait outside and give people their cards, and they did it up until like the 80s or so. There used to be a law as well. One of the reasons why I think that the law is changed in ways in the United States, one of the major things used to be a law that prohibited lawyers from advertising. And this is one reason why, in many ways, Freemasonic lodges and other types of civic organizations were very popular because this was a way for you to be able to sort of advertise within civic organizations without necessarily violating. So up until like the 1970s in the United States, lawyers were not allowed to advertise on television or in the newspaper or on radio. And that changed. And once that changed, that made the whole, if you're injured, call this number, blah, 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 on every fucking billboard and every fucking radio and every fucking television, all over the place. But it used to not be that way. And so the way that lawyers got business was through word of mouth. One way that you could be very powerful in your community is by being in a civic organization where somebody would be like, oh, you can talk to my friend, he's a lawyer, and he'll help you. But once that system was changed and lawyers could start advertising, then things were. I'm not saying that's like the reason why civic organizations are at an all-time low, but it's one of the reasons. Another big one when it comes to advertising, a little different, but up until 1998, medical companies or pharmaceutical companies were not allowed to advertise in the United States on television. Have you ever seen United States television with how much medical advertising there is right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's like the classic, like, they show you this, like, product, whatever the hell the thing is, and then at the end of the commercial, they just, like, list out, like, 500 side effects, like, really quickly. Just progressively worse.
Right. And you're not allowed to do that in Canada. Only 2 countries in the entire world can you do that. The United States and New Zealand. And we used to have it in the United States where you could not do that. And now, let me just ask you this. What percentage of your nightly news budget in the United States, let's just take Fox News, what percentage do you think is sponsored by pharmaceutical companies?
80%.
It is 80%. Maybe I perhaps heard it somewhere.
Really? No, that was literally,
yeah. Yeah, 80%. So you'll hear these people who are like pundits on the news, and they're like briefed beforehand. They're like, whatever you do, don't say anything bad about any kind of pharmaceutical product, any kind of medication, whatever you do. And they'll be like, okay, well, why? And it's just like we have agreements with the major pharmaceutical companies that we aren't going to be the like investigative resource into their products. If somebody else does it, that's fine, but we're not going to do that because of how much of our budget is tied to pharmaceutical companies. So keep in mind, like over the course of 25 years, the United States, for its nightly news, all of its news went from 0% pharmaceutical budget to 80% pharmaceutical budget. That's an incredible power. And that has also made it extremely expensive to do any kind of television advertising. Television advertising is, in the United States, really like the most expensive kind of advertising you can do. And it's 10 times more than radio advertising. And it is inflated by pharmaceutical companies. Like, if you're just, like, let's say you have like a small restaurant or whatever, you're never going to be able to advertise on Los Angeles television. The cost of one television ad would cost you like your whole year of profit, and even like radio ads are too expensive. So what they have to rely on sometimes television does this, sometimes radio does. It's just like they'll have a day where they're like, hey, it's small business Saturday, whatever. Yeah, small business Saturday, and we're going to allow people to call in or to promote themselves on one day of the year, and then people do that. But because you're competing with Johnson and Johnson and Merck and Pfizer, but like nobody has.
I guess like companies do advertise to like gas companies. Do gas stations? Do gas stations sign up for them?
I've never
Seen it.
I've never,
They have. I'm sure Canada definitely have advertising.
I've never seen advertisement in the United States for an individual gas station. But I have seen, and they don't even do this anymore, really. Like a chain, maybe like 7-Eleven, but they don't even really. 7-Eleven doesn't really advertise. They know that there's a certain thing that happens in society where people will talk about your product enough that you just get, um, uh, like it's an expectation that people are going to be advertising for you. So what do I mean? Like a company like McDonald's, let's say, is very precise about where it advertises. So it'll advertise on television and billboards, but not really so much on radio. They just find that radio advertising doesn't work for them that much. But nevertheless, there's an expectation that the people on the radio will mention McDonald's every once in a while just because it's like a thing in American society. And so they recognize that they're already going to get free advertising for people just talking about it. Another one that's like that is the wrong on this, but um, Pepsi decided that it was going to go with this huge campaign in the last like a few years, just digital advertising, and no, like not as much on television and everything. And whether it's been successful or not, I don't know if it's very successful, but um, they recognize that people are just going to talk about Pepsi because it's part of society. Like once you hit a certain threshold within American society and even just global culture, you don't really have to advertise it. You might have to do it every once in a while, but it's like it is going to, um, it's going to like your previous experience is going to work.
That was true when like they're saying like not need to like have his like statues of the face or like Kim Jong Kim Jong Un like not need to have all that propaganda everywhere all the time.
Well, that's a different story. A dictator as opposed to like a corporation. But in, the,
Yeah, I know.
in
But
your own way,
I guess
in your own way, that's true. You don't see Donald Trump building like statues of any guy who would. He would be the guy to do it. But he knows that people are going to talk about it. So he doesn't really need to do that kind of marketing. Um, it's one of the reasons why.
the amount of memes that have been created about Donald Trump are like ridiculous. Like I don't know what the number is, but it's like at least like a billion probably.
Oh, for sure. The idea of um, a sitting U.S. president, an incumbent, it's one of the reasons why it's so difficult to beat a sitting U.S. president in an election because they already have the advantage of free advertising. Anything they do makes the news, so it's free advertising. Does that make sense?
Yeah, way much media coverage.
Exactly.
I mean, if you're like Trump and you're like doing all these polarizing policies, that may not be good at advertising.
That's true, and that's why he does do advertising himself. I mean, even Donald Trump, who's like this media empire, has to still buy advertising. The way it works in the United States, though, is, and it's for political campaigns, a company charges the absolute lowest amount that it charges for political campaigns. There's some kind of law that's written that says, yes, you can charge politicians for advertising, but it has to be at your lowest rate. So it's got to be like as cheaply as possible. Welcome, how are you? Um, and it's still very expensive though. Dude, when there will be other people who talk about this in the future, but in 2019, moving into 2020, so when the there were like 5 Democratic candidates all at once, there was Biden who was polling at like 2%. Nobody gave a shit about it. There was Elizabeth Warren who was polling at like 4%. Nobody gave a shit about it. There was Pete Buttigieg, who was polling at 1%. Nobody gave a shit about it. There was uh, there were maybe a couple other people who nobody gave a shit about. There were like all these people in the Democratic Party, and nobody gave a shit about them. And then there was Michael fucking Bloomberg, former mayor of New York, and he's a billionaire. This motherfucker bought every single piece of advertising, at least in the state of California, that you could. He bought everything. He bought everything because he's a billionaire. And it's one thing to see what like Donald Trump is a billionaire can buy with advertising, but what Michael Bloomberg could buy as a multi-billionaire, it was absolutely unreal. He spent $4 billion on advertising and had everything. Every fucking ad on television, everything was Michael Bloomberg. Every fucking ad on the radio, everything was Michael Bloomberg. It was for about a 1 month period. It showed me what a billionaire could do, and just absolutely buy the fucking, absolutely buy the fucking, um, the, the presidency. And then, for whatever reason, somebody from the background whispered in his ear to stop his campaign. But I'm telling you, Riser, nobody else could compete with the amount of advertising that he had. He was everywhere. He was absolutely everywhere. Like anything that you turned on, if you turned on your phone, he was going to have ads there. If you turned on your radio, he was going to have ads there. If you listen to a podcast, he was going to have ads there. If you turned on the television, he bought as many ads as you absolutely could. He bought everything. And guess what? He spent $4 billion of his own money. He didn't need to fundraise because he's already a multi-billionaire. He spent $4 billion of his money and bought like all the advertising, and at the end of the year, he ended up making $8 billion. So he actually like made money, even though he spent all this money. He actually ended up making double what he spent. It was incredible. It was absolutely incredible how much advertising he had. You couldn't escape it. It was like, oh, this is what an authoritarian like regime would do if they just wanted to buy all the advertising. We would have
the ads like funny or
no. They were boring,
same, like
boring,
boring ads?
useless. Nothing funny about them. They would just be like, "I'm Michael Bloomberg, and this is, and I paid for this message or whatever." And all of it. It would just be like Michael Bloomberg has helped New York City, blah 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 blah. It was, it was to the point where I
What
was
were they selling though?
um, that he cleaned up New York City, and that he would do the same for the United States, and that he took on Donald Trump in New York City and was able to like compete with him or whatever, and that he had more money than Donald Trump did, and he had more influence and all this other bullshit. And
No. When were you?
going into the 2020 election, so 2019 to 2020, and it was the most unbelievable thing that I'd ever seen. I remember talking about it on the Shabbat table and being like, how is it that anybody can compete with the amount of advertising that he had? We were joking around the table, like who was going to win. And this one person I know who I think had an inside track on the political environment said, I asked him, I said, who do you think's going to win? It was like, I don't know, but certainly couldn't be anybody like Biden. And the next week, fucking Biden was the number one topic on every fucking on every fucking like talk show. And the person who I said this to, well, they're a multimillionaire, but they have a lot of billionaire friends, and I wonder if they just knew something that I didn't know. Because there's Biden was at like 1%, 2%. Like nobody thought he was serious, and then all of a sudden, everywhere. And then Michael Bloomberg dropped out of the race. And I've always thought like that there was something that people knew that they couldn't tell me, and for whatever reason, like it was like 180 that people. And you don't get a guy who is polling at 2% all of a sudden beating Donald Trump under normal circumstances. What do I? Anyway, that's a lot of advertising discussion. My question to you is,
How did he like make money? Until his money running for president and then literally dropped out.
Michael Bloomberg, because he owns Bloomberg, and like that's like the, I mean, arguably like either number one or number two investing channel, but also he owns the Bloomberg terminals. So there's like a service that they sell to like Goldman Sachs and Millennium Partners, BlackRock, and all these other companies that they, uh, in order to get their information regarding the stock market, pay these per terminal that they use. So the, a lucrative, it's a lucrative service that they have because not everybody can do that. You can't just start up a company and say, "Hey, I'm going to provide stock market information like down to the millisecond faster than giant corporations."
How does Bloomberg do it?
Well, he's been doing it since like at least the late '80s. That they track the amount of transactions that are going. They have like really fast computers, and they have connections at Wall Street and the New York Stock Exchange, and have terminals that you can like they provide really accurate information. You know how like Coinbase and oh, Uniswap, they have like, the terminal or candle. Well, it's essentially the same thing, but for stocks. And it's just much more detailed through the Bloomberg system. And, like, how was he able to get into it? I know he was really early into computing, at least financial computing. Then in the early 2000s, he started a network, which allowed him to manipulate people. It was really to compete with CNBC. It's like the really only other financial channel out there. I guess there's Fox News. Those are the three big ones: CNBC, Bloomberg, and Fox Business. And if you're into finance, you don't watch ESPN. You don't watch Fox News. You just literally have that shit on 24/7. You don't change the channel if you're really into finance. It just happens shit. And Michael Bloomberg saw the opportunity, and then was able to utilize that influence to becoming mayor of New York City. And then from there, made an eventual run for president.
And that's the best story I've ever heard.
Okay, let's see.
I was gonna say earlier, like probably in the 2010 era, like basically, because that Maroon 5 song sucks, but if you somehow have a connection to a radio station, maybe your friends and film or something, you can basically have shit music and just because the channels are so concentrated, just a select few.
Yeah.
You can just get famous basically if you have
Stop. Yeah, the reason why I say stop is, and I knew where you're going with this. This was a controversy that happened in the 1950s on payola, and it happened up until the 1990s, where if you wanted to get a song on the radio, you would pay a DJ to get the song on the radio. That actually is an illegal practice in the United States, and but nevertheless was done. And so what you would do is maybe they would say you can't straight up give cash to a DJ, so they would give you a record company would say, we want you to play our new artist, and we'll give you concert tickets that you can give away on the radio, but it's going to make your radio show really hot because everybody's going to want to listen to the show. And so there were other ways that people did. They also did it not just the concert tickets, but by after parties. So they would say, which is kind of free. They would say, hey, we'll give you an opportunity to go to the after party of the Grammys, but you have to make sure to play this Kesha song, constantly. It moves like Jagger. We want to hear it X amount of times.
They're just driving that.
Yeah, it's called payola. And if you went to actual,
why is that illegal offense to me? If you're a radio is a private business, so why is it to their discretion?
Because they license the airwaves, and that's a public benefit. So payola in the music industry refers to the illegal practice of payment or other inducement by record companies to broadcast recordings on commercial radio without disclosing the payment. The practice violates the sponsorship identification rules enforcement by the Federal Communications Commission, which require that any paid promotion be clearly disclosed during the broadcast. The term payola is a portmanteau of pay and tola, a suffix used in early 20th century product names such as Victrola, Pianola, and Crayola. The practice has historical roots dating back to the early days of radio when advertising agencies like those behind NBC's Your Hit Parade did not disclose how hit songs were selected, leading to public scrutiny. The first major U.S. congressional payola investigation occurred in 1959, prompted by a Senate investigation, and led to the downfall of disc jockey Alan Freed, who was uncooperative during the hearing. Dick Clark avoided repercussions by divesting his stake in music-related things. Following the investigation, radio DJs lost programming authority. and decisions were shifted to station program directors, which simplified the payola process. In the 1970s, inner-city DJ Frankie Crocker was indicted in a payola scandal, though charges were later dropped. The use of independent third-party promoters became a common workaround to circumvent FCC regulations, as these intermediaries could offer promotional payments without being classified as direct payola. This loophole was challenged in the 1980s and again in the 2000s, leading to investigations by District Attorney Elliot Spitzer, who secured settlements with major labels including Sony BMC, Warner Brothers Music, Universal Music Group, and EMI, totaling tens of millions of dollars. In 2007, four major radio companies, CBS Radio, fitted out their channel at Intercom, although FCC investigations by paying $12.5 million and violating restricted compliance measures, though no admission of wrongdoing was made. The rise of digital streaming platforms like Spotify has introduced new forms of payola, where labels can pay for tracks to appear in user playlists as sponsored songs. These placements are optional and can be disabled by users' account settings. So, does that answer your question?
Yeah,
Okay, just a moment. I got some water.
basically.
Hi, Martha.
Yeah. Okay. How are you?
Uh,
I'm sleepy. I don't know. Honestly,
I don't even remember so.
I love sleep. It's feels so good. Especially when you want to go to sleep and you're like so sleepy and you're like, yes, I want to sleep.
Riser.
The world's longest water break.
Oh, yeah. I just got news that my birthday's coming up, which is not cool, but whatever. How are you, Miss Aquarius?
How much?
Well, thankfully. going up to $1,200 a month.
Isn't that illegal?
No,
Isn't it like 500?
yeah, it's like a low in area for it to be uh, considered as a protection. So I am somewhat expecting it, but it's one of those things. I
Why
know.
would they get more than double it? That's great.
Well, it's going to be all together. Like they are so, and I understand everything's gone up in Orange County, but the water's gone up, electricity's staying the same. The big reason for property taxes went up. And um, that's what it is. So, Miss Aquarius, are you ready? Mhm. And I'm going to try to talk to them tomorrow about maybe just $1,000. But they said that by the end of the month, that'll be something formal. I knew it was going up. I knew I was uh, basically on living on bided time.
Sure.
All right, Riser, do you want an invitation?
Sure.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry, forget that invitation. I'm sending you one
I'm
with Riser.
trying to come around and make dollars. I'm going to resign this Rabbi.
Um,
Like that. So,
I sent you.
still got to resign now. If not, we're going to have to play that.
No, it'll resign itself due to inactivity.
Okay.
Riser, you got an invitation?
Alright, it's not the site. I do the DM and then conference. Why is there a love confirm?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you still don't have the invitation, Riser? Um, I can send it.
I wasn't too far off from a strike there.
Yeah.
That was really good. Thank you. That was
Hey,
beautiful.
good job.
Oh, and it's double.
Here we go.
That's fair.
Oh, no, too slow.
What up, Zoot?
Alright.
Thank you, ma'am. What up, Zoot?
It was Zeus. Are you just gonna be randomly this time?
I talked to him about that.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you do that?
No, brother.
Okay. Have you ever been?
Zoot, quit with those types of discussions while we have a lady in the room.
Good step.
Thank you.
I don't need to measure it. It's my ankles every morning. That's large. Straight to the floor.
Nice bear.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Coding currency using anti-gravity, and it's almost complete.
No,
Have
so
you Rabbi? Okay. Guys, these are solved science questions. That's also a good. I mean, have you said there's someone out there that's
Thank you, ma'am.
Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
There's someone out. There's someone out there that's trying to work all that.
Perhaps, sir. All right, Zoot. If I send you an invitation, are you going to pay attention? Okay. Well, thank you for your honesty. All right.
I ought to write something.
Zoot, quit with that, okay? At least wait till Miss Aquarius is no longer here, and then you talk to us about that, and we'll make fun of you.
I get the pin down, so I don't feel like the physics is realistic. How's the Australian hockey team doing? Do you guys really know how the hockey ranks? I know you do. Like, that could have been a strike, but that's fair. Are you serious? You see that? I think this is a strike. Big spare. Nice.
No.
Oh no. Okay. I used to be so bad at this game, and then maybe. Alright. Wow.
Good job, Robert.
Oh. Oh no. Where's the jeez. Another strike.
Huh? That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. I think I just did. I
Uh-huh.
know that's the last I thought. Okay, I don't want.
Right, right, right. Yeah, I believe that.
We win when we win undefeated in bowling, undefeated in French. Good job, Mr. Aquarius.
Good, great job, Rabbi.
And great job to you as well.
Good job.
Good, great. That's what it's about.
With care. So, apologies for my delay. I was very much cut off guard. And so I'm on a month-to-month piece, and I have been for 8 years, which is a lot. But my neighbor down the hall has been doing it for like 16 years. So every month we just pay whatever it is in our lease. But uh, if the people in the house want to, they can raise their rent. But because we're on month to month as opposed to like year-long leases, I don't believe we are covered by the California Protection Act. And I'm gonna have to look into it a little bit more. But I'm gonna make an argument. So I talked with the manager of the house, he's like an old man. I'm gonna talk to the guy that actually moved the name thing, and he, I'm gonna see if I can get it to $1,000 because I could budget that, and I'm gonna make the argument that I don't use the parking that I used to use, and additionally, I barely use any water. I barely use the kitchen. Like all these amenities that other people are using, I'm not using. See if I can get it a little lower, but what they said that the property tax is doubled, and all of the utilities for the house have gone up in the course of the last year, and we'll have minimized um, minimized ledger by January 31st. And here, and I should anticipate it. But it's not just me who is anticipating it. I'm not the only one. Everyone in the house. So, by that, apologies. Talking off guard, and um, even like we have solar, and they said the solar reimbursement that they get every year was not as high as normal. So even that, like normally they don't have to pay for power, they have to, they get a rebate, and even if they don't as much as normal. So I'm not too thrilled about it. I think I might be able to make $1,000 worth a month. 1,200, I might have to go and get it. I'm not too, but I have till January 31st. So that's where I was. Apologies for
All good. You shouldn't have gotten the water anyways.
well, I'm also talk to the guy. His name's Wayne. He owns a house. He's in Iran, and I'll at least email him and make my payment. Maybe I think I might be. I don't know. I like have some confidence in it. Um, well, I don't really have
Yeah, even rent that room out for 1,000.
easy. 1,200. Everyone's very expensive. You would probably get 1,500, and I think that I don't really have a really great spot on which to argue because it's month to month. So if for any reason I do anything that they don't like, they can just say, "All right, well, we're not going to rent you." There's not a whole lot I can do. It's one of the advantages. But then there's the advantage as well. I don't have a lease. If I want to go move somewhere else, I can. So I'm going to email Jay, the owner of the property, and see if he can for something. And we can talk about the mates too, to see how much it is. But, all right. Well, what did you do with what up, Thomas?
Long time no talk. Happy New Year, my brother.
How you looking, Sam? Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. It's good in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, I've been doing well. Last day of my break, so gotta enjoy it.
All right. Did you do any more research?
Research from what?
The world?
Just
Okay, what did you do research on? Tell me all about
um, well, it's looking more into quantum computers, and it's going to be a little hard to make it like a consumer product. That's one thing because like of the temperature stuff and like theory. So I've done research on it. I'm also working at a TV station nowadays. So that's what I'm doing currently. I went to 5 years ago. I was busy with that.
Very well. Did you get any ass at these parties?
What?
Did you get any ass at these parties?
I'm not gonna comment on that. That's very yes.
Got it.
Yeah. still grinding on the stream. Let's see.
100%. I the past 4 years, 24/7 live stream, and moving into my. If you count all of the videos that I have on GoPros, I did like 3 months before I started this project just on GoPros. While it wasn't 24/7 every single day, then it was pretty close. Like I would have data on GoPros. If you include all of that, I'm approaching my 50, but formally on YouTube, my 50th home. And I've done a lot of showing myself on different in different tech spaces. And in the last 2 months, more like close to like 65 days, I've gotten 3,200 followers. So that's good. Um, that's a lot of followers organically. You got a check mark or anything, and not that I haven't had blue check marks before. I have, but for whatever reason, so hoping that this one
Well,
doesn't
there's a
get.
lot of people that like to troll with Rothschild dust.
No, I mean it has to do with me spamming people. Uh, I would I would spam people with different accounts, and they just basically went through. So I get that. Fortunately, they have banned this one, and I am just hoping that they continue to allow me to shield myself because I'm getting really well known in these different spaces. I'm definitely a celebrity in West Africa. I've got that going for me, and more and more people are learning about what I do. You ever go on X Space?
A little bit. I don't really use that. No, to be honest.
Okay. Well,
I'll follow you if you want.
yeah, go for it. I'm 2X PHOT 2X thoughts on X. So you follow me, I'll follow you right back.
Okay.
Riser, are you following me?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, why don't you? I'm 2X PHOT.
Yeah, what you can think.
So, really been getting into cognitive studies over the last few years.
Specifically, anything like this.
That's true. I've definitely been into. I'm waiting for your friend request or your following notifications.
Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, dumbass, I just follow. Don't let me follow. Okay.
I don't have a notification yet. Are you sure you? Are you sure you followed me?
My ex account got hacked, bro. I'll follow you, but my username you don't even have to follow me. I'll just follow you. Yeah, probably use that too much.
I would
Like,
right. Follow me. Yellow on red. I know this. The first Bitcoin born on red.
yeah,
Did you ever talk to that guy again?
I did. I like a little bit. Yeah, basically it's over. Send me on the calendar. Sorry.
And you, Thomas, where's your request?
69. Wait. Just type in the chat. I don't know.
It's two, the number two, and then
Number 2.
yeah, then the letter F, and then the letter T, H, O, T. 2X5.
Okay, I found it. You don't have to follow me. My ex account got name weird.
I follow every baby. You know.
Well, then I gotta fix my name.
Name.
It just says cool guy and has like a bunch of like random crap.
Oh,
They got hacked.
that sounds awful.
Change it.
Cool guy. That's
Yeah.
followed. Excellent. You didn't get hacked. We didn't get hacked. We're not born yet. We're not born.
Yeah.
Just freaking cool guy. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You just made a random account. Why do you have a lot of
I had to reset everything.
Okay, that's the story we're going with. It's cool, man. I like it. It's nice. All right, Riser. So you were creating a. Well, firstly, Riser, what did you do with food?
I do have don't work.
Okay. Secondly,
I succeeded building.
you know I had to teach him about CERN recently, and he's obsessed with it now.
Yeah, I mean, he keeps asking all these like physics, like cosmology questions. Weird concepts.
Yeah. He's kind of obsessed with time travel, and
That was the one.
because he wants to.
Oh,
He wants to.
yeah, there's that like.
Oh, you might be good.
Okay, there's like that like Aaron Chuck books, but you know, conspiracy the time travel stuff. And that's interesting.
Did Van Trump write a book?
No, it's like a series from like the 1890s. The main character was Baron Trump, and he goes on like these like inventors in Russia, and like there's like a lot of similarities to like Donald Trump's son, like his mentor's named God and stuff like that, and just a conspiracy.
What's conspiracy about that?
Well, Rabbi called the concept of time travel.
How is that?
You think he is a time traveler?
No, I mean, conspiracy is an agreement that there's two or more people to commit a criminal act. I don't understand where that is criminal. If you're not trying to-
I'm talking about conspiracy theories, like the phenomenon, not like the criminal definition.
okay, I just don't understand how that's one of those. Wouldn't that just be like science fiction?
Yeah, but people like take it like too literally, too far. That's why.
Okay. Well, I don't know if Zeus is aware of this type of discussion, but he's a friend of ours. He wants to reverse events of the past, and so it comes in here, and it's just like if time travel is possible, potentially, and if so, where would it be done on Earth? Like probably CERN. He's like, where is that? And I said, you Switzerland. And he's like, could they create a Barcelona? I'd say potentially they are already so. There's an argument to be made though if they make black hole there, it could potentially engulf the entire Earth. So that is the argument as well. That it may be a clandestine that's working there. It may be international headquarters for potentially intelligence agencies. Um, so, to our friend who's very obsessed with wormholes and time travel, he's also obsessed with like orgies and commerce. So he's into a lot of interesting.
Yeah. The almost quite interesting.
That his interest in a lot of different places. Riser, time travel is possible, yes or no?
And from a standpoint that time is an illusion and there's only one moment to current present that encompasses future and past. Yes, but you're talking about like teleporting to a different point in time and actually doing that, like probably not for like a very, very long time with that technology. Not even close to anything currently encompassed. Oh wait, I can retract that. Somewhere in the universe, some high-tech civilization could have already taken that journey to unlock that technology, but our Earth humans currently, to my knowledge, it doesn't exist.
The phenomena exists where you play me in camera right
Now, Canadian, I'm watching a Canadian hockey team play which is normally Yugoslavia, which borders pretty much Kazakhstan, which is a island surrounded by land. I'm also
now. Okay, that sounds like our.
going
The Czech Republic was just part of Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia consisted of other countries. But,
I can say it was formerly part of Yugoslavia.
you said it was formerly Yugoslavia. You said formerly part of. Now, don't they reference the Czech Republic as Czechia?
I'm not really familiar with the road, but I'll just score the goal against Canada for the left. So that's not great.
All right, so Czechia is known as Czechia, it's also known as the Czech Republic. It is
In Europe.
it's a landlocked country. Let's see here. Game when going. Oh, in 2016, the new name was added to the United Nations Terminology Database July 1st, 2016. So that's why when you reference Czech Republic, Riser, because I'm so famous with United Nations lingo, I had to go back into my almanac to figure out the area you were referencing. Does that make sense to you, Riser?
That's some deep knowledge of the right there.
Well, I mean, I would give you the same.
Uh,
All right.
I mean, I still follow Burma right now.
You don't call it Myanmar?
I call it Burma anymore.
I have a question for you. Are you ready for me to watch? I don't even know how to follow this hockey. Canada.
I can tell you the website. Third period was going to start at 15.
Oh, you want to watch it together?
That's kind of like you wanted to watch it together.
Doug, I don't even know a website. I don't know why you such a thing.
On hockey. Dot.
On
And
the,
your VPN so you can Rabbi.
oh wow, it is a real website. Okay.
You're going to watch some hockey early?
It looks like is this the World
Yeah,
Junior?
bud. We're in Canada there, bud, right? Fucking
Is this World Junior?
Oh, yeah, bud. Yeah, World Junior Canada versus. So the game that says, like, okay, yeah, how come
Because they weren't aware of the change that was made in 2016.
Canada, Czech Republic? No, I don't think it's formal. I'd say, yeah, I don't think that's a formal name. Even the hockey website knows that it's called Czech Republic. It really depends where you're from. Yeah, I agree with Czech Republic. Where are you from? Where are you coming from? In Czech Republic?
United Nations, baby. This website is the most absolute horseshit I've ever seen.
Did you check things and a bunch of streams pop up and then you hit stream D, like the very first one, the very first English stream.
Why didn't you tell? Doug? Why didn't you tell me that? Was there just a was there just a thing for nuts.com? Was there a thing for nuts? Was there an advertisement for nuts.com?
Yeah, dog. Your nuts, your rules.
Is that what
That's their
is
slogan.
that their slogan?
If you watch the ad, you'd be more than familiar with the company's slogan.
No, they don't.
Which kind of sounds more like a mail website.
Okay, they don't advertise.
The business concept in general, customer kind of great.
I'll give you that. All right.
A box of nuts, like a custom box of nuts.
Doug, it was,
No Andra.
in what year do you think this company was founded?
It's a Gen Z business founded in like post-pandemic, probably.
It was founded in,
Are we looking up the history of nuts.com?
in 1929. It's the Newark Nut Company.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
It was not branded as nuts.com.
No, 26 years ago, 1999, 27 years ago now.
And that URL has to be restored.
They got it in 1999.
Oh, they got nutsonline.com in 1999. Nuts.com in 2012.
Oh, there you go. Looks good.
But the company has been around since 1929, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Why do they take so much fucking time to, in between periods, quote,
To resurface the ice, and there is a road up there. Because I'm gonna watch this sport. Let's just do that.
They refer to it as Czechia.
Who's they? That's not cool.
No, the sporting network.
I mean, it's not that deep.
No, it is. People should have gone time. Any Czechia.
I'm still conscious. What are you craving? And all the options is study. All the options is cheesy. But who's fucking find cheesy nuts?
Right, do you think you can invent a robotic?
Easily, dog.
I think so too.
AI, yes. Software, for example, is not complicated, but mechanically, it's literally basically like a car with everything, water in it, and a pump.
All right. So do you think that this is going to be done in the future and that also phony drivers will be put out of business?
You mean like an autonomous drive and
What do you think a robotic phony means?
I thought you meant like just if I have to I guess I don't know. You didn't mention self-driven.
What do you think robotic means? Do you have to tell that it's mechanical as well? That there might be metal involved? I mean, I think saying a robotics and boning, if I asked 100 people if they knew what a boning was and they did, they would be like, yeah, that's a boning that doesn't need a human.
I mean, I know self-driving is totally different because there's a million robots that aren't self-driving. Most robots are not self-driving. So using often very clear of the
What would a non-self-driving robotics be? What benefit would that be?
you can control it from a remote and possibly have better angle.
That's remote control.
Yeah, well, obviously you can have a ceremony about it.
I don't think so. A self-driving autonomous robotic boning, I feel, does not need a remote control.
It is like I think that it's honestly definitely probably in the cards, and like because you already have vacuums that can go around your house and pick up objects and perfectly like, or like drones. You can plan a flight plan for a drone. So yeah, I think I'm not sure. Maybe there is a self-driving ceremony, but the technology already exists out of the vacuum. So. Yeah, but Windows been out 2001. Yeah, exactly. They should be able to say. But I mean, there's like say more could go wrong, I guess. Zamboni.
It was created.
Stakes are a little higher.
It was created in 2020. Like $23.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say results. That's already created. Already, unfortunately. I mean, it's not really in like widespread use stuff. I've never seen one.
Riser,
Or heard.
are you in the Zamboni subreddit? Yes or no?
I'm not in it. I don't think that there can be that much to discuss about Zamboni's.
Of course you wouldn't, because you don't recognize the achievement that is the AI self-driving robotics. I do.
What's some people are just very interested in that. But he does watch hockey, so that is a good thing.
Why are you watching? Why are we watching youth hockey?
It's hockey. Yeah. It's That's awesome. And they're like basically better than like tons of people. Yeah, like half of those people will be in the NHL in like next year. I'm seeing this self-driving thread that you're framing into this, but let me find it. That's all I can find. I'm just scanning through the Symphony subreddit.
Right.
There's one in r/hockey.
It's r/Zamboni.
Yeah, I don't see anything in there.
Right. Did you have a thing that says NHL Tonight on your screen?
No, right now there's like a bank ad.
Okay, yeah, I'm updated now.
When was the last time you watched
I watched the final of the Stanley Cup when who won it? Maybe not when the Winnipeg Jets. Oh no, it was I think when Florida won it, or Florida might not even be a team anymore. Oh, I think maybe Tampa Bay when they won it.
That's the one?
It was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, that sounds like a while ago.
It was like 2 years ago.
No, Florida won it.
Oh, okay, that's who it was then. Was it 3 years ago?
I don't think Tampa's won it. 2021, Tampa won it.
That's the one.
You didn't watch the Florida Panthers.
I think I watched that one too. I watched just the finals of both. Yeah. And let me see if I saw any of the other ones. The Kings have been good. Oh yeah, no, I watched the Florida Panthers. Uh, I think it wasn't that recent, maybe 2 years ago. And then I think I watched the Golden Knights as well. I did not watch that one, but yeah. So I might have a few of these on stream. Riser, do you have a fantasy hockey team?
I'm not really into that.
Okay, well ask me how many fantasy hockey teams I have.
How many fantasy hockey teams do you?
I have 25.
What? I thought you said you weren't into hockey.
I'm not into hockey. That doesn't mean I'm not into fantasy. I update them every Monday. The names of all my teams are Wayne Gretzky, Bookie. Yeah, I used to change it. I used to say like frozen pitsicles and like yellow snow eaters and like poopsicles, all kinds of like really nasty names. But I wasn't that creative this year, but previous years I have been. So this year, Wayne Gretzky's bookie. Do you remember the controversy that happened with Wayne Gretzky's wife and the Phoenix Coyotes?
Uh,
You call yourself a hockey
uh, no one cares about that's his wife.
dude? My friend is next door neighbors to Wayne Gretzky. Colleen.
I'm sure even they don't care.
Wayne Gretzky wife, uh, Phoenix Coyotes. Are you ready to learn something about hockey? Here we go, son. Janet Jones. Um, she was publicly involved in a major sports betting scandal. In February 2006, she was implicated in Operation Slapshot, a Jersey-based investigation into illegal sports gambling into an illegal sports gambling ring, allegedly organized by Rick O'Shea, and Coyotes assistant coach at the time. Authorities claim that Jones placed significant bets, reportedly up to $100,000, through the ring, though it was emphasized that the bets were football and basketball, not in NHL games. Despite being subpoenaed to testify, Jones was never charged with any crime. Both she and Gretzky denied any wrongdoing. In May 2007, Jones and O'Shea announced plans to file separate $50 million defamation lawsuits against the state of New Jersey, claiming the investigation damaged their reputations and cost them business opportunities. O'Shea later pleaded guilty previously in promoting gambling in 2007 and received 2 years probation. Janet Jones maintained that allegations were unfounded and expressed frustration over the media scrutiny, stating families will. Right, were you aware of this?
So she didn't do anything now.
Were you aware of how hot she is?
I mean, I'm guessing. Sure.
Yeah. So, if you look at this bitch's picture, her face is like wrinkleless, but look at her neck. It looks like a 90-year-old woman.
It's like Botox or something.
Yeah, I mean she's definitely doing something to her face. Look at her neck.
I'd rather not look at a wrinkly old lady. I'll do that application.
All right, here's your fucking stupid ass hockey shit.
Yeah. Fine.
Dude, they need to make. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If they want to make hockey popular in the United States, they need to make the AI ponies way faster. What team is Canada? What team is Canada? Are they red?
You really don't know the color of the Davis Labrador.
Check it out.
I'm actually rolling Yugoslav from the future.
Dude, it's a red team versus a red and white team. Both could be Canada. All right, so Canada is black and red.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be honest, but also have roots. But yeah, it's black.
Who has the white? Chechnya?
Technicolor red.
Okay.
Otherwise known as Technicolor.
Oh, so these guys aren't even good enough to do the college.
Well, they're
So right here, are we watching minor?
I'm not sure what the age limit is. Probably, yeah, under 18.
Dude, did you see that guy? Did you,
Yeah.
did you see that guy just get slammed up against the board?
So that's why hockey is the best or whatever. It's better than football. It's better than. There's not really that many contracts. But better than football. What stream are you watching hockey on? You go to on.hockey and hockey.com. Stream.
You're not
Probably
that.
is live streaming it on Discord.
You're not that. You're not that big of a hockey fan, though. Riser.
I was a big Canada fan, right? If you got a, you know that, possibly very listeners on the planet.
Do you like your current flag, or do you like the one that looks like the British flag eventually?
We haven't used our flag since like a million years.
Seems like the 50s.
And yeah, no, the leaf flag. I mean, it's kind of not great, to be honest. But whatever, we roll with it. Like it's like you have nothing. Like there's maple trees in the U.S. I don't even know if Canada's like. Well, I guess we are almost like maple trees that are. What country do I need to put the people into? Yugoslavia.
No, it's not that. No.
It wasn't voting.
You gotta do the first. What's the first one called?
Yeah, these like like Canada thing, and then links pop up that the first one closest to top of that street, the street.
So, Riser, you ever see that old British Canada flag ever anywhere?
Uh,
I feel like it would just be a reminder that you're just like.
perhaps that's why they're supposed to inherit us in the full part of
I think so.
I don't know if you chose the color of Canada. Just the other side. Like, it's like a first decision. Color scheme is really
Yeah,
that's kind
it's a
of
big,
went for like that time.
it's a big deal.
So I wonder why they took red and white. Like white doesn't like we have art. But like I don't know what the red is trying to be.
Now, are we gonna have to feature this?
What?
Are we going to have to feature the reasons why your colors are the way that they are? The national colors of Canada are deeply symbolic. Any true Canuck would know this. The red symbolizes prosperity, hope, energy, life, and the vibrant autumn colors of maple leaf, while white reflects peace, tranquility, impartiality, and the snowy winter's characteristic of Canada's landscape. Any true Canuck would know this.
Okay, so red represents the color or like
No, it's no. Red represents.
Okay, so they chose it because we have red maple leaves. They change color. Oh yes, we just tied it. Oh
Dude,
yes,
did you see that Canada just tied it?
we just tied it. Did you just see that?
Yeah,
Did you just see that goal?
it did.
That's what we live for. Look how happy our Canadian crowd is here. We're going berserk.
Is
The
this
nation united.
is this the championship?
Oh, this is the semifinal.
Who is in the other semifinals?
Finland just lost to Sweden for this game in a heart-wrenching shootout loss.
All right. Finland lost to Sweden.
Yeah, so the winner of this game will play Sweden. And hopefully it'll be Canada, the greatest hockey nation on earth. Do you know why America is red, blue, and white?
Canada known for its offense or defense.
Definitely offense. Currently, for sure. Team.
Do you know what SO is? The SSO?
As a, I know it's a gas gas station here in Canada.
right? But you know that ESSO stands for S, the letter SO, which was Standard Oil.
Okay. And what does this have to do with the great country of Canada?
Well, they're advertising on the side.
Of the words?
Yeah, I see Tim Hortons, SO, Nike.
There's Tim.
Are you?
I'm
Oh,
He cares more about the advertisement.
I do. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's really hard for me to. My device.
So, I mean, you don't have like computers to watch the game on there.
Dude, I'm not used to Rothschild being this sound.
I'm the one being sassy.
Yeah, you're just asking.
Dog. It's really small, right?
Hang out with the giant
That's exactly right. Dude, your Canadian team just lost.
Sorry, guys, for it again. Lose yet. We have 10 minutes.
You have 10 minutes and 11 seconds. Right? Do you remember that they used to, in the past, light up the hockey puck?
I was just gonna mention that they had like laser tracker technology, and people were like, didn't like it for some reason.
Here's the thing. For a, what do you call it, normie like myself, in terms of my hockey love, even though I have 25 fantasy teams, the black is sometimes really hard to see. So lighting it up made it more interesting, but normies didn't watch hockey as much as diehards. Diehards can't.
Yeah, I know.
They need to make the hockey puck like a disco ball.
It used to be.
They should have.
It used to be really loud.
They should have just added like some like Star Wars like lightsaber sound effects. Like that. So that when they took snapshots,
Dude, did they score again, or they just shown that again? So if Canada loses, are they out?
eliminated.
This is single elimination.
I mean, they go to Robin before all this stuff.
They could be cooked.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not over.
Yeah, we're going to score again. Let's see.
If it's 5-3, that's perfect.
I disagree. I already gamble on Canada.
Always gamble on.
The other day, oh, the women's tournament. All right. I'll be right back.
Prior to, I think we did that's my laptop too. Yeah, so right there. Or stuff that I lost. I don't know how it comes to this. Talk about it. The Apple Vision Pro. I bought a headset for Christmas. Maybe. I actually have these things like going like front row seats this morning, and I was just really a lot of fun. I could be on. I could be in the middle of the hockey. Often I want to share lots of things. Yeah, you see I could just like dump in water on the ground and just spitting out the goalie and just like time and skates and stuff. And then, oh no, oh my lord, that was so close.
You think Canada's gonna win?
Yes, I do. I know they will win. except they're just one man short right now. So.
Power play, baby. Goal. It's over. Go.
I mean, if Yugoslavia wins, I would be too upset.
It's Chechnya.
That is what it is now, but Yugoslavia. So.
It was part of Yugoslavia.
Oh no! There we go. This is why you watch hockey. These moments right here.
I'm watching, baby.
Yugoslavia's in the box.
So is that a penalty?
Yeah, you can't have like 6 people on the ice.
Do you know in the future what I'd like to see hockey have?
Electronic something.
No icing rule. You should just be able to toss it down and
I agree. In a 3-on-3 with no icing, it's so much fun.
yeah,
Icing is terrible.
that's what I think. 3-on-3, no icing.
And there'll be a lot more
And that's more exciting. I don't know what these people think. Like, why don't you want to make your game as exciting as possible?
I mean, if they wanted to make it high scoring, it would be 3-on-3, no icing.
That's what it should be.
I do think that the rink is small and that they should be playing on Olympic ice. For the reason that they can pass it around better.
Real estate's too expensive. Real estate's too expensive.
Oh my God, Canada. You literally had a 4-on-4 opportunity to touch the puck.
I saw that. That was not good. He tried to, like, he cheated.
Yeah, I mean, that was
Look at this. Dude, they should have 3-on-3 hockey and no icing. And you shouldn't have to wait for shit like this. Like, what are we waiting? Like, the guy touched the puck. That should just be an automatic penalty. It should just be tacked on electronically.
Oh, he did hit the guy's stick too. Holy
2 minute,
oh my God.
2 minute,
Are you fucking serious?
2 minute penalty.
Bro, you just oh my God.
This is
All of Canada, you've disappointed all of Canada before. That's not what you do. My goodness. Yeah, not good. I mean, Boston wanted everyone to get a super low score if they had just sports super easy.
rubber balls, baby.
Exactly. Or I don't know if there's like a limit to kind of like what or in hockey I think that there's a limit to the flex that you can have in it. But if you make it like super whippy, you'll be able to shoot faster and there'd be more goals.
Yeah. I also think that hockey masks or like hockey helmets could be full face. But I don't think they allow that because they fog up too easily.
cage will not knock us at all.
That's true. Maybe they should have a cage.
For a while, maybe, people with like the top half of cage.
Yeah,
Design.
that's what I want.
I would not want to not have a cage on and flying metal.
Oh, I know. I'd be afraid of taking a up to the mouth.
Or a stick, like all the time, people go to getting sticks.
I know I told you this the other day, but did you know that hockey of the major sports is the most expensive?
Well, you less expensive. It depends. Let me ask the question. There's a like my husband is a professional golfer, basically, golf, and she travels around the entirety of the U.S. like all the time. So,
Yeah, but that's not like a major sport. That's niche.
you think golf? You think the PGA Tour is?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's like it's not one of the top five sports, like football and soccer, basketball, and baseball and hockey. Hockey's like a lot more expensive.
I think more people probably play golf than they play hockey.
I'm in agreement with you, but okay,
So then they can't keep going.
okay. So you're saying that, well, yeah, golf is really expensive because of greens fees and traveling, but that's not like the equipment. I mean, like a brand new set of the best type of titles, everything is probably like $2,200, and
Custom clubs you can probably get very expensive.
yeah, I mean that's. But I'm saying like,
Custom clubs and green fees. I mean, if you're playing on a nice course, like, that's like at least probably a membership. I mean, you can spend $100,000 on a membership probably.
right, right,
So
okay,
that way,
okay.
it's more expensive.
If you want to get into that, then you can say horse racing.
Well, that's excellent. So you didn't say what has the most expensive equipment.
I said
So
of the major five sports, hockey has the most expensive equipment.
oh my God,
It's
no,
over.
I told you, I
It-
told you.
dude.
Canada will never be good at hockey. We are the number one hockey nation, and it is the second most expensive sport for men aside from golf. So if you take the amount of balls that I take into the sport, it's way more expensive.
I'll give
And
you that.
those golf balls are a lot of money.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that, my friend. Dude, my vision is so bad that I have to use fluorescent golf balls.
Really?
Yeah,
You're playing with like the ping pong. Honestly, I love the ping pong. Just blowing bright ping pong just like so perfect against the grass.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I feel like it's gonna be better. It's so much more clearly.
Since I've been about, I'd say, 18 years old or so, uh, I used to be a pretty good youth golfer, but my vision has just continuously started to fail. And I played way worse. I played Donald Trump golf course, Trump National, and when I first started this stream, like 4 years ago, I played it on camera, and I could not find where my ball was. Like I hit perfectly fine shots, But I couldn't find it. And then I go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim. It's not his golf course, but it's where it's his home course. And but he doesn't own it. And I would basically like only be able to see my ball at night because it would be really lit up. Like it'd be really hard for me to see, especially if it's cloudy. I can't see the white on gray. Like it's really hard for me to see.
Oh yeah, no, and the skies. I mean, like if you hit a golf ball at the green and there's a pretty skies, like it's very hard. Like you'll lose
I
the
agree.
sky.
I agree. Oh no
Oh my
way!
god!
No
There it
way!
is.
No
Sorry,
way!
yeah.
Remember when you look in the corner? Do you see it says Czechia?
That's the
No, it just says Czechia goal. It said Czechia goal. Dude,
no, that can't be true. They kept trying. Oh, this can't be right.
you're really that much of a fan of Homer, aren't you?
I got amped up. Oh my god.
Would you blame the goalie on this one?
Kicking.
He did kick it. Isn't that illegal? He kicked it. They're gonna reverse this one.
No, you have to be like making like an actual kicking motion. This guy's like literally just spinning.
Then you should either be able to kick it or not. This kicking motion bullshit is stupid.
I mean, arguably, that was like a spin kick.
Exactly.
One person's kicking motion, and another person's spinning kick.
That's why I agree with you on that. There's a thing in the NFL, they call it making a football like movement. And it's like, what the fuck does that even mean? And if you're making a football like movement, you can do some things, but if they consider it not to be a football like movement, you can't. Dude, do you think there's any way they reverse this?
I'm surprised that it's even under review. Like, if anything, I hope they over the line.
Nope.
Hopefully a good.
It's just a goal.
I mean, you could literally make the argument that that's a kicking.
I think that's a kick. I agree with this guy because I'm the biggest Canadian person ever.
No goal.
They said no goal.
Yeah, no, they couldn't call that back. That would just be like super rigged. I'm surprised to tell the team them call it back though. To get more money.
Would this
Would have to rig the flat bill with some magnets.
would this go to a shootout?
They go to 3 minute overtime for 10 minutes, and then a shootout.
10 minutes each.
10-minute overtime with 3 people in the ice.
Apologies. Okay. With a goalie,
Yeah.
so it's really 4-on-4.
Yeah, well, regular hockey is considered 6-on-6. But that's one of the first thing that players on the ice. Get him.
Come on, Canada, go! Oh, they just shoved that guy into the goal. Dude, go! There's a penalty. Canada cheating again.
Refs have literally been. I mean, this guy, I didn't see him, but this guy was saying that he pushed him.
He was
Refs?
he was pushed in.
Yeah, like,
He was pushed in.
like 3 times today, you get cross-checked. Like, the team cross-check you into their own goalie, and then somehow you're getting a penalty.
That's what happened. Look at checked into the film. He got pushed.
I don't know. He didn't get pushed a little bit, but this is again a subjective kind of.
How don't you
I
consider
mean,
he got pushed? The guy with the blue helmet pushed him.
I don't know how much. That's what he's saying. That he got pushed. So yeah.
So if Canada loses, do you take these guys to Newfoundland and shoot them?
The other guys, I get purged in land where the giant graveyard of league Canadian hockey teams. All of them, they need to, yeah, they cease to exist.
I saw this thing. I mean, I don't have a lot of Canadian content for you, but this was one thing. Okay, so oh, open goal. See, it says Chechia goal.
Like 5 for like 1 second.
Right, 1 second longer than they flash Czech Republic. Anyway, they had this guy who had an apartment outside Scotiabank Arena. Is that in Toronto?
Sorry, what was the question?
It's where's Scotiabank Arena?
Scotiabank Arena. I have to know this. Am I allowed to Google it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it from Canada?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a Canadian bank. Scotiabank Arena.
it's in Toronto. Okay, so that's what I said.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was the Air Canada Center.
No one knows what that is. So anyway,
They called the Air Canada Center for years. No one called it Scotiabank.
I do. I just did. It's on Bay
I
Street.
didn't know that was called the Air Canada Center.
No one calls it that. Formerly known as Air
No,
Canada.
they called that for like the last. I still thought it was the Air
I'm just saying, it's called Scotiabank Arena. If you want me to rename it for you, I can do my best. I don't know if I'm going to have it.
It's called the Air Canada Center.
No, it's not. It's called Scotiabank Arena.
It's called Czech Republic. It's called Air Canada.
All right. Can I please tell you the rest of my fucking Canada knowledge? Because it's very limited. So this guy had like an apartment or a condominium in Toronto outside Scotiabank Arena. And what happens is, whenever somebody scores, they play that like really loud horn.
Yeah.
So they blare that horn. And he's like the major disadvantage living this close to the stadium and a hockey fan because it ruins the game for you. Oh, it's over, baby. Chechia, champions.
Yugoslavia, Canada, historic president.
So this is kind of a bullshit thing. Because if you're just looking at the box score, you're like, oh, Chechia beat Canada 6-4. It was kind of an ass kick. But you don't realize there was an open goal.
Yeah, and also kicking goal too.
I kind of agree with that. I feel like they. Oh, that's like the ultimate Canadian look for that happens.
I heard one of those.
What do you call it? No, Russian has like a big thing on your. Anyway,
Yeah, there's some part I'm sure.
um, the I had some excellent.
So fucking Scotiabank.
I mean, at least I knew where it was. Um, Scotiabank. I know what Scotiabank is. You were like, is it even from Canada?
I'm sorry. You know where Citibank Arena is?
I know where City Field is, and I think that
Yeah.
is this a hockey stadium?
Is there an arena like
Yeah, every basketball arena ever, dog.
okay. I mean, I feel like basketball is more of like a stadium. Is there a difference?
Yeah, there
I
isn't.
thought arena or ice
There isn't a City Bank arena. It's City Field.
and Citibank.
You're just making up shit.
Okay, an arena typically closed roof venues for indoor sports, hockey, basketball, and concerts. A stadium is usually large, open air, indoor structures for outdoor sports.
Dog, you want to watch the end of the game really quickly? Go to this game that I don't know if we're going to have time to watch it. It's a really good game. Ravens Steelers. Go to Stream East, STREAMEAST.SK. I don't know if this game's still going to be on. Yeah, it is. All right. Got 18 seconds left. Stream, StreamEast.SK. It's 4th and 7, and the Ravens have the ball. This is the last play, basically. Ethan's on the line. No way, dude. He just caught the best, maybe in the history of the game. No. Check out Brandon's streams. He might be streaming this. Okay, so go to streameast.sk.
I'm on there, it's not loading.
Do it again. Streameast.sk. Dude, hurry up, dog. They're about to take a game-winning field goal. Here, if you want a different site, it's
I mean, you're gonna win, right?
we don't know. They have a rookie kicker. He's about to kick it, dog.
Far away. I got it.
Okay, excellent. Kick it.
Oh, you missed. You fucked up. No.
Dude, you didn't. That's not what happened.
Right on the one.
You have like a. Is yours faster than mine? The final play of the regular season, son. Have a look. This guy was on my fantasy team.
All they had to do was set up
Yes. He missed. So you got to see it.
I watched it. I literally clicked on the second later false
Um,
that's for the victim.
Brandon is on the East Coast on 7:31st. He was like, Rabbi, it's about to be the ball drop. And I'm like, okay, Brandon, like still like 3 hours ahead. And I'm like, okay. He's like, watch it with me. I'm like, okay, fine. And I turn it on and I see the countdown at 3, 2, 1. It was like as perfect the timing is like that. And it reminded me of what you just did, where I'm like, go to it, go to it. You're like, okay, he missed it. You actually knew that before I did, and I was like, dude, there's no way this motherfucker missed it. He did.
That far, they weren't that far away. That field goal was like crazy far. So,
No, it should have been for an NFL kicker. That was definitely makeable, especially because in the center of the field.
oh, yeah. I mean, it looked like it was going in, and then like the last second, it just touched the right. So maybe that's the weird spin to it.
Do you think Travis Kelsey is going to retire?
No, I don't.
That's true. All right, I'm going to send you a carom invite, and you're going to accept it, and it's going to be one of the best shootouts that we've ever seen. I'm sending it to you right now. And do you want it to be classic pool, freestyle 120, freestyle 160, or freestyle 210?
Okay. Just saying I'm a little bit tired, so I don't know if I'll be at my best.
Because of that hockey game?
Yeah, no, that took a lot out of me. I was not, I'm not even in a good space for those people that are watching. Really not in a good head. Really not in a good headspace. Just in case anyone's wondering about what it is going into this game of Kara, I will still probably perform better than my opponent here, but it's just a terrible day to be at a football juniors. And yeah, my heart goes out to Canadians that have suffered an incredible loss, but our hats are going to have to be kept to that unbelievable Yugoslavian team.
Chechia.
And that was once formerly in the Yugoslavian country of Alliance.
Why don't you just call it Pangea?
That's honestly a great idea, and I think I will.
It is.
Oh, did you see? Oh, okay, that was bullshit.
Dog, I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
He is like coming up Earth.
Except not.
Okay. Wait,
Oh, fuck. This might be over. I might be done, son.
oh yeah, you're just apparently playing a normal. Same with me. Yikes.
I need you to miss this shot.
I mean, you are kind of lucky out here because there's so many of your stupid white things in the way that it's like really difficult to actually think right through your litter all over the board.
I don't think you know how to play this game.
What? Tell me what the score is. Okay, I don't know how to. Wait, can you think any one of them? What the fuck? You can think just any one of them.
I mean, baby, I didn't make up the rules. You're the one who said you wanted to
I
play this.
thought we were playing. I thought we were doing the white black game.
Baby, you said, and I'll quote, you wanted to play 210.
Yeah, I guess that's not. I sent like all the discs. Alright. Yeah, give me a red one. Thank you. What the fuck? Why do you get to go again?
Because I made it, baby.
Alright, I didn't even know the rules, man. Just, okay.
What a major miss, dog. This is big. Go, 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 go. Dude, you just got 70 points. Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
two
you
of
just
them.
won.
Okay, I just need one or one white one, except the white ones are kind of deep. Are you serious? And Newfie, um, oh no.
Yeah, but the things are not in a good position.
Yeah, they are. They're like five easy shots.
No, I
Oh no,
don't.
the last one, I don't know, the last one, turtle. Yeah, it looks like you have to get it to win.
Oh, no.
That doesn't help. I didn't even know what game we were playing. Literati.
Oh, that's what you want?
Literati.
Baby, I'm going to dominate you so badly in literati. It's going to make your head spin. How would you like me to come into random Discord calls with women and talk to you about what AI thinks of my penis? Dog, I already got the worst set of letters ever.
Alright, we're gonna allowed.
A A A T T.
Yeah, that's basically how I started.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can do Tata, that's a word. Or,
No, it's not.
maybe you spelled it wrong.
No, I didn't. TATA, dog.
That's not how you spell that.
I can't believe Chechnya dominated. Jar? You want to use jar?
Oh, damn it. Well, what would happen if there's like a cross like that and build it and have like places? Yeah,
What are you saying, big dog?
if there's like a cross like that, it literally can place a tile like that. What would happen?
What are you talking about?
Alright, never. Are you gonna go or are you gonna catch yourself out?
I'm gonna Pangea myself into the netherworld. Why haven't you watched all of the Chappelle shows?
I don't know.
Dog, they're so funny. They're still funny today. They are hilarious. What's your favorite Chappelle show skit? Go. What the fuck is that?
You don't know what?
No one knows what that is, baby.
I knew it was. I mean, 100,000 and he didn't get English language. I can't believe it was 30 points, so I don't understand why it was more than your. I guess there's a two word there. I don't know. I don't know why.
What the fuck is that?
Body and
No one agrees with that. Baby, do you know what the score is? It's 98 to 82, baby. Are you a fan of the Utah Yetis? Yes or no? Go.
seem like you're tired.
You're up, dog, and you're down by 10 points.
There's no
What do you want me to do about it, baby? $26 points? Are you fucking serious? Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself at that. Go fuck yourself at that. Dog, fuck you.
swap. That's
Are you fucking serious?
I'm trying. see what folks come up with.
Once again, you got the X, you got the Q. Dude, you got everything. Fuck this game.
Again, is the 3-word multiplier of defining 3-letter word that ends in Q.
Fuck you.
That's right. Fuck you. Oh, he's going for the squid. See, I gave you squid. I literally gave you squid on a silver platter. Wow. Bullshit. But you got that way.
And what's that shit, baby?
It just, like, an amazing word. So now we know where to go. Okay.
Yes, most stuff. Are you gonna go?
Trying to really not get enough with like are you fucking joking me? Game is a joke. You know that I'm like every time.
Baby, all I know is that.
Actually fucking
No, I'm not. This is fucking real. Shout out to Czechia.
this is going down one
Baby, just win. Very simple. Ah, that sucks. That's not even like a real thing.
it's a real word. Oh yes. Oh, this is a glorious play. This is a glorious play right here.
Alone and Reese?
Only got points for that. Surprise.
Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller.
Yeah, it was a word.
No, it's not. You're making up words. Look at the score.
That was Canada's. Every time you play flop,
I played it and Flaw, baby. Dog, that time is cracking down. You're done. You played N-E-N? Where the fuck did you even play that? Stupid ass place. E-N? What the fuck, dog?
using most bullshit titles in the game. Right?
Baby, look at this lead. Baby, look at this lead. Baby, baby, look at this lead. 26 points, son. 26 points, son. 26 points, son. It's over for you, baby. Your cheating streak is over. There's not a dictionary in the world that's going to save you at this point.
I have
It's
really
over.
like
It's over.
or
It's over. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I know. I was actually winning for a long period of time and then I started getting ready to
Baby,
letters.
baby, look at this. Look at the champ. Champ here. Baby, I have 300. I have a 74-point lead on you, big dog. You know how many 74 is? It's more than what you got. You? That's what you think is a good play?
Yeah, I mean, 300 points is actually good. I just cheated. So,
Because I'm sexy.
great job.
Thanks, big
Yeah,
man.
I mean, you literally stole my words and I just kept adding S's to all my words.
That's absolutely right. I think I got every S. I got every S. But
Yeah,
you got the J, you got the X, you got the Q, and you got the Z. Dog, 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 dog. No, go with your no, baby. You gone.
honestly, I have 3 letters left. I don't think it'll be over.
Baby, you're done. I mean, it's over. And I know you may not think it's over for you, but I've got news for you, big man. It is over. It's over, and it's not even close. You
I
didn't even.
still would do.
You don't have a Q. There's only one Q, and it's at the bottom.
I agree multiple cues.
No, they can't. Not in this game, baby.
You can be a pen.
Maybe a blank tile. Look at this. Look at this. You're done,
You love is a word. A word used to
baby.
Chief is also a word.
Baby, I don't want to hear about your fucking made up languages. I don't want to hear about your made up languages. All I want you to do is win.
Food and evil are two words.
Baby, why don't you just win?
Why do you keep calling me baby? I'm not your.
I tell you, baby, like a movie producer calls somebody baby. He said, cool, baby. Baby, look at this time limit. Oh, you just got fortunate that was not a word. Or I was about to drop a bomb on you, dog. Dog.
Okay. I'm gonna win with my last word here. And with this. Let's see what bullshit last word you'd like to say.
Don't the baby. That's what I'm talking about.
329 was a pretty score.
Yeah, because I'm fucking a pretty decent player. Champion. You know what it is to be as good at literati as I am?
Honestly, we went out and Yugoslavia game. It was really hard for me to be there.
Okay. I'm just making sure you're aware this game is over. But you lost.
Also, it's 10 minutes past my bedtime.
You go to sleep.
I'm really not in a good frame of mind.
Baby, baby. I don't give a fuck. Do you understand that?
Nice voice crack there.
That wasn't a voice crack. That was pure confidence.
Understand?
Doug, that wasn't a voice crack. That was pure confidence. Baby, it's over for you. Do you want to be interviewed? Do you want to be interviewed after?
You know that .com built killer whale crackers. That's like, there should be soup like that. They sell cheddar whale crackers on nuts.com.
Let me tell you something about nuts.com. Do you know that they sell these? Do you know that they sell these? Riser.
You got some guinness.com merch.
Riser.
I'd like
Riser.
to respond to what if you don't actually have to participate, and all you do is say, like, nuts.com sponsor me, and then I reach out to all the time, just asking for sponsor.
That's tight. You know about these?
Nuts.com.
No. No. Mutts.com. They sell these.
These what?
These nuts! Doug, you want to know one of the best subreddits in the world? It's called r/Ligma. Ligma. You know what Ligma is, right?
Of course.
All right. What is it?
Everyone knows what that is. It's a made up word. Literati that I play every day.
Do you know what it means?
A rare disease.
No. It's like lick my balls.
That's subreddit. Because it's a rare disease.
It's a whole subreddit dedicated
That's troll.
to that troll. How fucking hilarious is that?
There is, like, if you were in like grade 4, there's a very funny.
All right. So do you want to be interviewed after you're lost in literati?
The Canadian team undo this all the penalties at the end of the game. Actually, Tyler was 1 minute fuck Yugoslavia.
Pangea.
Yeah, Luma.
Ligma.
Alright, my policy is Ironman, but thank you for that.
Eat, baby.
He goes through like 100 nonsense, but yeah. Anyways, would you like an actual one? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It's just like sometimes it's chosen in the garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your pocket or leaving it in a chair, which would that's speaking of which, so I have the shop chair at my house, and we put those outside for Thanksgiving. And just was like moving it back, whatever. She goes, "Babe, there's like 100 cents." She barely went out. Yeah, that's I'm mistaken. He goes through like 100 nonsense, but like Buffalo and like whatever. So, yeah. Anyways, now would you like an actual one? Yeah, I'll give it another shot. No, it's just like plastic. Toss it in the garbage. Yeah, either in your pocket or leaving it in the chair, which we all know. Some people just leave it in the chair. Speaking of which, so I have shop chair at my house, and we put those outside for Thanksgiving. And Jess was like moving it back, whatever. She goes, "Hey, there's like 100 cents in this chair." And I'm like, "Oh, that's yeah, thinking it's like 100 not cents, but like Buffalo." So, anyways, now would you like an actual one? Yeah. Let me just like it's in the garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your pocket or leave it in your chair, which we all know. That's some people that chair. So I have the old option chair at my house, and we put those outside for Thanksgiving. And Jess was like moving it back or whatever. She's going, "Babe, there's like 100 cents in your chair." I go, that's Jeremy's shot. Yeah. No mistaken. That's like 100 cents, but like so. Anyways, now would you like an actual one? Yeah, I'll give it another shot. No, it's just like toss it in the garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna in your pocket. What you know. There's some speaking of I have the shop and we put those outside for Thanksgiving and just was like moving it back. Maybe that's it.
It's the um, Biological studies, and we're going to learn about Sean, John, and leadership. We should Yokai, known Ben Yokai, also known by the acronym Rashi, was a second century Tana or 7th period of Roman Israel and early Syria. He was one of the most eminent disciples of Rabbi Akiva the Zohar, a 15th century foundation of Kabbalah. He is one of the most eminent disciples of Rabbi Akiva. Zohar, 15th century foundation of Kabbalah, describes ascribed to him by Kabbalist tradition as claim, but this claim is universally rejected by modern scholars. Alright. He was born in 90, he died in 116. He's buried in Kibbutz Rothschild, Maron, Israel. His children, one allegedly, but who knows? These are better stories. Religion, Judaism, Rabbi Omar, Abdullah, Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai. Essential works of the Sifri and Mechita of Rabbi Shimon are attributed to him, not to be confused with the Mechita of Rabbi Rothschild, of which much of the text in the Mishnah, where he is the fourth most mentioned sage. He is referred to as simply Rabbi Shimon, second Chagiga, 117, 17, and accepted in Chagiga 17, and Baritas Midrash Gemara is named either as Shimon or Shimon ben Yochai. And he such a pseudonymous attribution of divine revelation to Shimon by the angel Metatron is also known, called the secrets of Rabbi Shimon and Yochai. The secrets of Rabbi Shimon and Yochai. According to modern legend, he and his son Eleazar ben Shimon were noted prophets. Both figures are held in unique reverence by the Kabbalists. According to another modern legend, they were buried in the same tomb in Maron, Israel, which is visited by thousands year-round. Biography. Shimon was born in Galilee. He was one of the principal pupils of Rabbi Akiva, near whom he studied 13 years of his brother. Baruch 28a relates that Shimon had previously studied at Yavne under Gamliel II and Joshua ben Hananiah, and that he was causing the infamous quarrel that broke out between these two leaders. However, the statement is somewhat chronologically difficult, considering that about 45 years later, when Akiva was thrown into prison, Shimon's body was still alive. Zechariah Frankel thus included the account of Baruch 28a and Spurious. In the Jerusalem Talmud in Talmud 46b and Sanhedrin 119a, percent was tested and recognized by Akiva when he first came to him. Of all the pupils Akiva ordained, only Rabbi Meir and Shimon. Conscious of his merit, Shimon felt hurt at being ranked after Meir, and Akiva was compelled to soothe him with soft words. During Akiva's lifetime, Shimon was occasionally found at Sidon, where he seems to have some great independence in halakhic decisions. Following incidents recorded illustrated his wit and piety. A man and his wife, childless despite years of life, a third before Shimon asked only to secure a divorce. Observing that they loved each other and were not able to report that agreed with rabbinical law, Shimon told them that a feast marked their wedding. Told them that as a feast marked their wedding, they should mark their separation in the same way. The result was that both changed their money and owing to Shimon's prayer, God granted them a child. Shimon offered to return to Cuba, and once he conveyed a message to him from his fellow pupil, Ina and Hakinam, Shimon's love for his great keeper was profound. When Akiva was thrown in prison by Hadrian, Shimon, probably under the influence of his father, who was in favor of the court of Rome, found a way to the prison. He still insisted upon Akiva teaching him, and when the latter refused, Shimon desperately threatened to tell his father, Yochai, who would cause Akiva to be punished more severely. After Akiva's death, Shimon was again ordained with 4 other pupils of Akiva by Judah and Levi. Like with the persecution of Israel, the persecution of Jews under Hadrian was a different opinion of the Romans and that of the Father. Shimon often demonstrated his anti-Roman feelings when and meeting between Shimon and former fellow people that Isha, probably about a year and a half after Akiva's death, around 126 income, or Judah bar Eli spoke in praise of the Roman government. Shimon replied that the institutions which seemed to so praiseworthy to Judah were to the benefit of the Roman army to facilitate the carrying out of their wicked plans. Shimon's words were carried by Judah, Ben Gurion, one of his people, the Roman governor, presented Shimon that photographs the governor of Rome under Antonius Pius. The event took place around about 160 months. Shimon was compelled to seek refuge in a cabin, where he remained for 13 years in winter. Possibly Antonius Pius was until 165. Shimon, accompanied by his son Eliezer, stayed in a cabin near Gadara, where they stayed for 13 years, living on dates and carob fruit. Their whole bodies thus became covered with eruptions. One day, seeing that a bird previously escaped the net set by a hunter, Shimon and his son were encouraged to leave the cavern, taking the escape of the bird as a bad omen. Taking the escape of the bird as an omen to God would not forsake. Outside the cavern, they heard the voice of God say, "You are free." They accordingly went, they accordingly went their way. Shimon was bathed in warm springs. Shimon then bathed in warm springs protected which rid him of the disease contracted in the camp. And he showed his gratitude in the town in the following manner. Tiberias was built by Herod and Antipas on a site where there are many tombs, the locations of which had been lost. The town, therefore, had been regarded as a result to remove the cause of a cleansing. Shimon planted wood pines in all suspected places. Wherever they did not take root, he knew that there was a tomb underneath. The bodies were then exhumed and removed, and the town pronounced clean. A certain Samaritan secretly replaced one of the bodies to annul it and discredit Shimon. But Shimon learned what the Samaritan had done through the power of the Holy Spirit, and said, "Let what is above go down and look into the schoolmaster of Magdala, who mocked Shimon for his authority, was turned into a heap of gold. To spare their garments, they sat naked in the sand, consequently covering their skins with rags. At the end of 12 years, the prophet Elijah announced to them the death of the Roman emperor and the consequent removal of the sentence of death against them. When they came forth, Shimon observed people occupied with agricultural pursuits to neglect the Torah, being smote them with glances, being angered thereby, smote them with his fire. The voice of God then ordered him to return to the cavern, where he and Eleazar remained 12 months longer, at the end of which time God ordered them to come forth. When they did so, Shimon was met by his son-in-law, Pinhas ben Jair, who wept at seeing him as such a miserable sensitive. Shimon only had one son. That's no, I guess. So he had it. I don't know if it's daughter, but she's not ready. However, Shimon told him that he ought to rejoice. We're going to go through that. However, Shimon told him that he ought to rejoice, for during the 13 years stay in the palace, his knowledge of Torah had been gratitude for the miracle that had been wrought for him. Shimon that took the purification of Tiberias. He threw some blue pines into the ground, whereupon the bodies came to the surface at various places that marked his tomb. Not only was the main block at Shimon's announcement of the purification of Tiberias turned to a heap of bones, but also Shimon's people and later Judah and Israel. later stories, it appears that Shimon settled afterwards at Meron, the valley in front of which place was filled with dinars at Shimon's command. On the other hand, it is said that Shimon established a worship school at Tekoa, among the pupils of which was Judah the first. Rothschild demonstrated that Tekoa evidently was Galilee and hence must not be identified with the biblical Tekoa, which was in the territory of Judah. Bacher argues that Tekoa and Meron were the same place. As the last significant event in Shimon's life, it is said that he was sent to Rome accompanied by Eleazar ben Rothschild with a petition to the emperor for the abolition of the decree against religious observances, and his mission was successful. It is stated that Shimon was chosen for the mission because he was known as a man whose favor miracles were often wrought. At Rome, too, Shimon's success was due to a miracle, for while on the way he was met by the demon Ben Malon, who offered his assistance. According to agreement, the demon entered the emperor's daughter, and Shimon exorcised it when he arrived at the Roman court. The emperor then took Shimon into the treasure house, leaving him to choose his reward. Shimon found that the vexatious decree, which he took away and tore into pieces. This legend, the origin of which is not Jewish, has been discussed by modern scholars. Israel Rabbi thinks it is a variation of the legend of the Apostle Paul exorcising a demon that had taken possession of the daughter of Polymnius. Israel Levi's opinion is approved by Joseph Halevi. Bacher thinks there is another Christian legend which corresponds more closely to the Talmud narrative, that in which Perseus exorcised a demon from the demon from Marcus. Shimon is stated to have said that whatever might be the number of persons deserving to enter heaven, he and his son were certainly of them. So that if there were only two, these were himself and his son. He is credited with saying that united with his son and Jotham, king of Judah, he would be able to exalt the world from judgment. Thus, on account of his exceptional piety and continual study of the law, Shimon was considered one of those whose merit preserves the world, and therefore during his life the rainbow was never seen. That promise of God's forbearance not being needed. The fullest account of Shimon's teaching is found in W. Bacher's Gadol der Minayatim, when the Talmud attributes teaching the Shimon specifying Shimon it means Shimon Bar Yochai. Halacha. Shimon's halachot are very numerous. They appear in every tractate of the Talmud except Barachah, Hala, Ta'ani, Garam, Tamid. Greatly valued of his master Akiva and is reported to have recommended his own system of interpretation of because it derived from that of Akiva. But this itself shows that Shimon did not follow his teacher in every point. Indeed, as is shown below, he often differed from Akiva, declaring his own interpretations to be better. He was independent of philosophy and did not refrain from criticizing the Tanai of the preceding generation. He and Jose and Khalafta were generally of the same opinion, but sometimes sided with Meyer. Like the other pupils of Akiva who, wishing to perpetuate the latter's teaching, systematized it in the foundation of the Mishnah by Tosafta, Nehemiah, and Sifra, Judah. Shimon is credited with the authorship of the Sifra, a halakhic midrash to Numbers and Deuteronomy, and of the Megillah de Rabbi Shimon, a similar midrash to the particular characteristic of Shimon's teaching was that whether in a halakha or in a Rabbinic interpretation of a Bible, of a biblical command, he endeavored to find the underlying reason for it. This often resulted in a material modification of the command in question. From many instances, the following may be taken. In the prohibition against taking a widow's garment in pledge, it was Judah ben Eli's opinion that no difference is to be made between a rich and a poor widow. But Jerome gives the reason for such a prohibition, which was that if such a pledge were taken, it would be necessary to return it every evening, and go to the widow's home every morning and might compromise her reputation. Consequently, he concludes the prohibition applies only in the case of a poor widow, since one of his rich would not need to have a garment returned each week. Shimon's name was widely identified with the concrete principle of interpretation, and the teacher Kiva approved of it. Therefore, his contemporaries often applied to him when they wished to know the reason for such outcome. Shimon also divided the oral law into groups, of which 15 are preserved in the Talmud. He especially favored the system of general rules, of which there are a great number. This shows that he was systematic, and that he had the power of expressing himself. He was dogmatic in halakhic decisions where there was doubt as to which of two courses should be followed, and the rabbis adopted a compromise. He admitted the legality of each course. He differed from the Kiva in that he did not think the principles of Ekdam and others contained in themselves indications of halachot, but in many instances he showed that he was opposed to Ishmael's opinion that the Torah speaks as men and that the pleonastic words never served as the basis for the laws. Agada. Shimon is very prominent also in Agada, and his utterances are numerous in both Talmuds. Many of his sayings bear on Torah study, which he believed should be the main object of a man's life. Despite the stress he laid on the importance of prayer, particularly on the reading of the Shema, he declared that one must not interpret the study of Torah, interrupt the study of Torah. He considered the Torah one of the three good gifts which God gave to Israel, which cannot be preserved without suffering. But recognizing the difficulty of occupying oneself with Torah study and of providing a livelihood at the time, Shimon said that the Torah given only for those who ate the manna or the priesthood. He declared that had he been on Mount Sinai when God revealed the Torah to Israel, he would have requested 2 mouths for man, one to be used exclusively as a means for repeating and thus learning the Torah, but then he added, how great also would it be the evil done by translators with 2 mouths. Among Shimon's many other arguments may be mentioned those with regard to repentance, and some of the ethical sayings. So great is the power of repentance that a man who has been during his lifetime very wicked, Rothschild downward, if he repent toward the end, it's considered perfectly right to repent. He was particularly severe against hardness, which he declared is like idolatry, and against publicly shaming one another. One should rather throw himself into a burning furnace than shame the neighbor in public. He denounced the crimes of misery, deceitful dealing, and disturbing domestic peace. His animosity toward non-Jews generally and toward feminine superstition is expressed in the following order. The best of the heathen merits death, the best of serpents should have its head crushed, and the most pious of women is thrown to sorcery. Although often quoted by Jew haters, his comment was uttered after witnessing his teacher being put to death. Bar Yochai himself becoming a fugitive after speaking out against Roman oppression. His hostility of the Romans is expressed also in the Mass of us, thus alluding probably to the Parthian War, which broke out in time of Antonius Pius. But if you see a Trojan horse tied to the graves of Israel, look for the steps of mysticism. Shimon combined with the rationalism of Holocaust, a mysticism in the Agadic teaching as well as in his practice. He spoke of a magic sword on the name was described, being given by God to Moses, and he ascribed all kinds of miraculous powers. After his death, he appeared to the saints in their visions. Thus, his name became connected with mystical life, and he became a chief authority of Kabbalists. There exist two apocryphal and Rothschild described secrets of Rabbi Shimon and Yochai. Rabbi Shimon ben Yochai. Both appear on the Messianic time, but the second is more complete. The main point of these midrashim is that what Shimon was hidden in the cavern, he fasted 40 days to pray to God to rescue Israel from persecution. We would try and reveal to him the future, thousands of various Muslims were the last who would perish at the hand of Mashiach. As in similar Messianic apocrypha, the chief characters are Arminius, Arminius, and the three Mashiach, Mashiach ben Joseph, Ephraim, ben Aaron, and Mashiach ben David, as evidence in Dead Sea Scrolls. The Zohar, 13th century old, century foundational Kabbalah, is described to him by Kabbalistic tradition. His claim is universally rejected by scholars. Commemoration. Some believe that Bar Yochai died on the 33rd week day of the 100th annual due to a printing error in Chaim Vital's pre-Metz Chardon. Some believe that on the day of his death he revealed deep Kabbalistic secrets, which form the basis of the Zohar. According to the B'nai Yisachar, on the day of his death, Bar Yochai said, "Now it is my pleasure to reveal secrets. The day will not go to its place like any other, for the entire day stand like the night." Daylight was miraculously extended. Daylight was miraculously extended until he had completed his final teaching. Short sight is widely known that Yom Kippur, day of celebrations, such as the concept of Sha'ar, Kamado, Chaim Vital, which refers to the day as known in Prophet, the day of happiness, rather than knowing Shemet, the day that he died. There is thus widely observed custom to celebrate on Lag BaOmer at his burial place in Milan, with bonfires, torches, song, and the Yom Kippur is celebrated by hundreds of thousands of people. Some say that the bonfires are lit to symbolize the impact. Some say that the bonfires are lit to symbolize the impact of his teachings. Commemoration customs at the tomb. Customs at the tomb include the lighting of a bonfire that traditionally goes to the refuse of the Goyen or dynasty boys. At the age of 3, will often come to the tomb to receive their first impact. Another custom at the tomb of Shimon Bar Yochai is the giving of high cry Rothschild. The Hebrew letters Set and Yod are the gematria numeral of Rothschild is a liquid measure of about 3 liters, thus 18 Rothschild equals 54 gallons or about 13 equals 54 liters or about 13 gallons. It is popularly believed that if one donates more of his 18 Rothschild of liquid refreshment, grape juice, wine, soda, or even more to those attending the celebration of Bar Yochai on Lag BaOmer, then the table will be granted miraculous celebration. Alright. We're reading something. Yeah, so there was something. Yo, dog, and Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai's story, they say that his son-in-law comes to the tomb, but for tradition, he only had one son, Eliezer. So, who was the son-in-law? Not the tomb. Okay. He had one famous son, but he did have one daughter. even though she's barely discussed by name. So who was the son-in-law? Rabbi Ben Rashi's son-in-law married to Rashi's daughter. Where this comes from? This is explicit in the Rashi Yerushalmi sources. Rashi Rabbi Yerushalmi today. Rabbi did have spent another the same stage for the river splitting, so he could redeem captives and sentences. Multiple stories describe him using Rashi, honoring Rashi, apparent introductions connected to Rashi's king period. Why people get confused? Rashi's daughter is almost never named. Family Eliezer is so dominant in the narrative that people assume Rashi had only one child total. That's what some stories just say his son-in-law without being him. Bottom line, son is Rabbi Eliezer ben Shimon, daughter unnamed in no sources, son-in-law Rabbi Pinchas ben Yair. What are some sources that name her, and what's your name? Okay, so are there sources that actually name Rashbi's daughter? Short answer, no. Classical, Talmudic, or early Midrashic source names her. Her existence is clear, and her name is not. What is explicitly in early sources? These clearly establish the daughter and son-in-law, but do not name her. Yerushalayim Shavei 9:1 explicitly calls Rabbi Pinchas ben Yair the son-in-law of Rabbi Shimon bar Yochai. Bereshit Rabbah 79, Rabbah 9:1. Once you have a son-in-law, you necessarily have a daughter, but she remains the name. Yeah. So on Wikipedia, you just have Lazar and Simone or Simeon or whatever. It should be a Bart. It should say and one daughter, and at least one daughter, or something like that. Because it sounds like he only had one son, but he obviously had more than one child. Or it sounds like he only had one child, but he obviously had more than one. Names that appear in later literature, Yehudit, appears in certain genealogical and Kabbalistic compilations. The name by Rabbi, many sources deliberately avoid naming her. Examples of later works where names are proposed for him to say Adorot, Dal Shelet, Kabbalah, or manuscripts connected to the Safed and Mat era Kabbalists. Or these works either claim the names come from causal or traditions that prove scholarly consensus existence of certain name is unknown. Anything attributed to late tradition not binding or proven. This is actually very common with women in Tanaic families. Minor name has been traditionally explanation include extreme modesty in one's focus on Rashi Eliezer Pinchas as a spiritual change. Women are often referenced relation to the daughter of life rather than by early rabbinic literature. Yo, dog, what's that story about Rabbi Shimon bar Yochai and getting a demon out of somebody? Usually that's not like a Jewish thing. What's that about? Yeah, you're remembering it right, and you're also right that I don't forget it. It sucks. Yeah, you're remembering it right, and you're also right that it's not a normal Jewish thing. That's exactly what the story is about. Here's what's going on. Clearly, cleanly separated between sources. What actually happens and how Judaism understands it. The story itself, the core version. The famous story appears in Zohar 3, Parashat Pinchas, 219 B. 328, and related Kabbalistic traditions. What happened? A woman or person is afflicted by a rock raw, instructed through language with Kabbalistic difficulty. The spirit causes suffering, distortion, or loss of control. Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai fronts the spirit. He does not use spells, incantations, or magic. He commands the spirit in the name of Hashem for authority. The spirit leaves sometimes after explaining why it was there. The key detail: Rashbi doesn't battle the demon. Why this feels un-Jewish? It actually, you're right that mainstream Judaism was demon talk. The Talmud downplays exorcism. Don't accept this stuff. But here's a crucial distinction: Judaism believes in spiritual forces, rejects ritual magic, summoning spirits, summoning spirits, performing exorcism. Rashbi is not doing that. What Rashbi is actually doing is mistake. Kabbalah, there are Kelly Poet, husks, distortion, embodied souls, spiritual parasites that there is damage. Rashbi's role is to restrict cosmic order, to realign the soul, to command lower forces the way in command servants. This is why spirit often explains itself. The removal looks effortless. There's no ritual, just speech and presence. But only Rashbi and a few others do this. This is very important. Judaism does not encourage exorcism because almost no one is qualified. The tradition names only a handful: Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Rabbi Pinchas Ben Yair, occasionally Rabbi Hanina Ben Dosa, much later Arizal, rarely indirect. These people who are seen as the spiritual cities, unable to be harmed or tricked. White demons almost never appear in Galactic Judaism because they are relevant to daily Avodah Hashem. Torah is about repairing the world, not fighting spirits. Obsession with demons leads to fear and superstition. So causal basically say, yes, these differences, no, this is not proven. This is the same as other types of exorcism. No, it's the opposite world. Other ones think it's drama, struggle, invocation, battle. It's Rashbi, it's calm authority. The spirit leads because it has to no protect the water, no chance of reactions. Bottom line, the story is real in Kabbalistic tradition. Judaism accepts spiritual affliction. Judaism rejects exorcism as a practice. Rashbi is an exceptional cosmic figure, not a model to imitate. Now here's something else. You know, when Rabbi Akiva was like in jail with the Romans, and then Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai came to visit him, wasn't it pretty uncool that Rabbi Shimon Ben Yochai said that if Rabbi Akiva didn't teach him, that he would become the Roman? Like, that's like a total mean move. It's like a total dick move. Yeah, on the surface it sounds super messed up, and you're not wild for reacting that way. If you read it like normal human behavior, how else would you read it? If you, it does sound like a military move, but in the sources, the moment is doing something very specific, and it's not meant to be read as casual black control. Let's slow it down and cut the story. Quick recap. First, Pesachim 112a with parallels. So Rabbi Akiva is imprisoned by the Romans, teaching Torah is against them. Rabbi Shimon Ben Bar Yochai comes to visit him. Rashbi says, teach me Torah. Rabbi Akiva hesitates. Teaching Torah is literally risking execution. Rashbi responds, you don't think that I'm telling Robert Torah. That line hits my like, bro, that's cold. But also did not see this as a big one. This is not casual speech. This is Talmudic, compressed language. I don't think Rashbi was actually planning to snitch like some street level thing that Kumar is not praising betrayal either. But it's not praising betrayal ever. Instead, it's a rhetorical forcing move. Rashbi is saying there is no safe option. Rabbi Akiva's hesitation is understandable. Teaching Torah equals death. Not teaching Torah equals survival. Maybe. It sounds like a good one. Rashbi's point is brutal but principled. You are already condemned. If Torah dies with you, that's worse than death. All right, well then. In other words, the Romans didn't need Rashbi to kill Rabbi Akiva. Rabbi Akiva is already a marked man. The only meaningful choice is whether Torah continues. So the Alto line is basically stop pretending silence saves you. It doesn't. Rashbi is representing Torah's demand, not its ego. Rabbinic literature grades simply sometimes repeat the voice of Torah. So Rashbi isn't saying teach me or else. He's saying Torah has no patience for false humility or fear right now. This is the same time as Eliyahu yelling at prophets Moshe national camel. Pentecost acting violently. Pentecost acting violently against protocol. These are extreme moments, not permanent efforts. Rabbi Akiva accepts the framing of the key detail people miss. Rabbi Akiva does not rebuke Rashi. Instead, he immediately with full intensity he agreed. Right, this is the moment. I think he agrees. You're right. This is the moment. If Rashbi had crossed the multiple red line, the Gemara would flag it. It doesn't. So, what it means by normal saying, yeah, by rabbinic narratives, it's tragic. This is a story about Torah under annihilation, teachers deciding what survives, students refusing to let Torah die. Rashi is portrayed as ruthless for Torah, not gentle, not diplomatic, willing to sound cool if that's what continuity requires. That basically checks perfectly with his behavior, his intolerance for Roman culture, his neighbor's scriptures judgments. Bottom line, it's not endorsing switching, it's not praising coffee. It is portraying a moment before overrides niceness. Rashbi is intentionally written as dangerous, complete, uncompromising, and extreme. And honestly, your reaction is kind of the point. Rashbi is not supposed to be comfortable with your life. Well then, shouldn't Rabbi Akiva have known this and just told, or just taught Rabbi Shimon or Yochai? Instead of just like, yeah, that's actually the right question. Causal are very aware of it. Sorry, quick recap. First, that's not him 112. Yeah, I made this one. All right, so the story only works because Rabbi Akiva does know this already. So, right hesitation. Short answer. Rabbi Akiva wasn't confused. He was testing the student, not weighing the risk. What Rabbi Akiva is really doing, Rabbi Akiva is the answer. He knows he's likely not leaving life or transmission without chain of survival problem. Not every great mind is safe to encounter. So his pause is not fear, it's discernment. The unspoken question, are you someone who understands that Torah is worth everything, even something monstrous? Rashbi's response is actually the correct answer. Rashbi's reply is extremely comfortable and dangerous. That's exactly why it works. He's basically saying, if Torah dies, life itself is already compromised. Don't protect me from that. That tells Rabbi that the student won't romanticize martyrdom. He won't soften Torah to survive politically. He will carry Torah even when it burns. That's the story. That's the student Rabbi Akiva needed. But Rabbi Akiva couldn't just teach him immediately because teaching Torah isn't just information transfer skill acquisition. It's entrusting the future worldview of Judaism. Rabbi Akiva is choosing who shaped post-destruction Judaism, speaks when Rome is gone, but trauma remains. Rashbi had such a technical idea, might have been a great rabbi, but not the one for this moment. Notice what happens next, very important. After all these weeks that don't change completely, Rabbi Akiva teaches him fully, without review, without further testing. The test is over. Bigger pattern in causal. The exact structure appears somewhere. Eliyahu tests that Alicia, Naomi, which was written by 3 times throughout Episcopal, not because they want refusal, but because only someone who pushes back belongs to them. Bottom line, Rabbi Akiva already knew Torah must be taught. The cause was to check the best and not courage. Rashbi passes by showing he understands the non-negotiable nature. The story is about selection, not hesitation. Well, what if Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai did not push back? Then what would Rabbi Akiva do? This is That's a sharp counterfactual. The causal actually build the answer to how the story is written, even though they don't spell it out. Short answer: Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai had not pushed back. Rabbi Akiva would not have taught him that transmission, not because Rashbi was bad, but because he would do the wrong test for the what Rabbi Akiva was learning. Rabbi Akiva wasn't asking this interaction. Earlier, he was asking, will this person preserve Torah without softening it when the world becomes hostile? That requires someone who is willing to who is willing to be misunderstood and tolerate some and choose Torah over social approval even among Jews. If Rashbi okay, so Rabbi Akiva was asking, will this person preserve Torah without softening it when the world becomes hostile? This requires someone who is willing to be misunderstood and tolerate sounding unethical with Torah over social approval, even among Jews. If Rashbi had responded politely, heroically, it would signal sensitivity to context, defense to authority, and definitely attempt people from church. Those are very times they are liabilities and crimes. When Rabbi Akiva likely will have what Rabbi Akiva likely would have done instead. After one, teach self but not the word. Permanent struggle. He might have taught logic material on the surface, not the deeper formative transmission that later defined Rashbi. Option two, as approach elsewhere. Rabbi Akiva had other students, Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yosef, with different temperament. Rabbi Rashbi becomes the Rashbi only because Rashbi becomes the Rashbi only because he proves he can hold that correction. Neither the law includes the threat at all. Because the words support the causal are saying Judaism has to run survive not because of martyrs, but because of people willing to be hard when hardness is required. That's deeply uncomfortable and intentionally so. Crucially and very important. The story is descriptive, not prescriptive. Causal are not telling you to briefly strike teacher, upright, Torah. They're saying when a once in history emergency, a once history person is chosen. That's what Rashbi said 13 years isolated to the world, he really destroys the world. When he emerges, he must be softened later. Bottom line, Rashbi had pushed back Rabbi Akiva would still die a martyr. Torah would still survive, but a different version of Torah would change history. The Gemara is explaining why Rashbi existed. Right? Well, what about when Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai. Does this all happen before he goes to the cave with Rabbi Akiva? And also, you give me more in-depth knowledge as to when Rabbi Shimon Ben Yochai or Shimon Bar Yochai goes out of the cave the first time, and then now, can you please tell me when did this happen before he goes into the cave for 13 years? Also, when he leaves the cave for 1 year, what was life like? And then he leaves the cave after the 13 years, what was life like? And also, how does he die? Like, of what? Like, did he get kicked by a mule? Or does it just not? And then tradition. Got it. Let's put Rashbi life on the same time. I know this is a pause, and I'll flag what the sources actually say versus language tradition. So, when does the rabbi keep a presidency before the king of Rashbi is still young, but already sharp student? Rabbi Akiva patriotic persecutions. Rashbi received his court torture. This moment basically creates Rashbi as Rashbi, instead of for everything that follows. What happens right before the king? Rabbi Akiva's death. Rashbi openly criticizes the world famous line. One builds roads, markets, back for exploitation outside. Someone informs Julius an actual snitch. This one is real. Roman sentenced Rashbi to death. This forced him into hiding. His cave period for 13 years. The sources about 33. Rashbi and Rabbi Elazar, his son, hide in a cave. They learn Torah non-stop, live on caribs plus water, bury themselves in sand for desert food. This is where Zoharic Rashbi is retroactively placed. Historically, the Zohar is later semantic. What happens psychologically speaking? Total detachment from society, absolute uncompromising real, zero feelings for normal life. This is important for what comes next. Stephen came the first time after 12 years, making an emperor died with these articles. They can know what life is like bad, really bad. These situations farming, working, living in the life, essentially. You abandon eternal life for temporary life. Wherever Rashbi looks in judgment, things bring. This is not metaphorical. The Gemara treats it as literal destructive holiness. Response. And God to heavenly voice says, did you come out to destroy my world? Return to your cave. That's the action here. Actually, you're in the cave. You're what changes? Rabbi Elazar stays severe. Rashi suffers. He learns patience and patience that the world needs balance, not purity alone. When they leave again, Elazar judges Rashi feels. Rashi counteracts. This is the Rashi Judaism. Leaving the second time after 13 years, what life is like now. Rashi re-enters society, lives in her own Galilee, engages with people, still hate the Roman but not world bred. His story sees an old man running with two myrtle branches pushed by. Rashi says, see how beloved the mitzvot are in Israel. This moment fully resolves his tension. How does he die? There's no cause of death, no violence. No accident. He's well, they traditionally, they say tradition. Traditional Kabbalistic understanding of God without moment, surrounded by students, teachers, and Toronto students. Death is portrayed as joyful, radiant, kiss of death. No fuel, no Roman, no martyrdom, perfect past. Higher social revival over life after destruction. Ultra short time on his student Rabbi Akiva, and the president criticizes around death sentence. Cave 12 years too extreme. Leaves, world burns. Cave 1 more year, softens, returns, beyond speaker, dies, peaceful, love, quote. Bottom line, Ashby's life is basically severely isolation, catastrophe, refinement, and inspiration. Judaism does not end with Cave Rashbi, it ends with post Cave Rashbi. Alright, so about All right, so Rabbi had 20,000 students who were persecuted, and then on Lagba Omer, their debt stopped, and it's celebrated. And that's what wedding is on that day. They get haircuts and stuff. But how is this in relation to Rabbi Bar Yochai's death? They're separate events. They just so happen to be on the same day. And also, wasn't Rabbi Bar Yochai one of the 20,000 death was great question. The confusion is very common because a lot of them are actually two different traditions that get layered onto one day. Let's untangle it. Rabbi Akiva students, what actually happened? The classic story, Rabbi Akiva had 24,000 students. And I meant more than 20,000. I mean, it was something in the 20s. Like you could it was around. They did not die from Roman persecution. They died in a plague. That's what I meant. The plague, the illness. Thanksgiving, they did not treat one another with proper respect. Like between Pesach and Shavuot. What changes on Lag BaOmer? The plague stopped. Death ceases. Mourning customs were lifted. Haircuts, weddings. That's why Lag BaOmer is great mourning, not associated with the holiday. Was Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai one of those 24,000? Huh? No, it's absolutely not. I don't think that doesn't make sense. This is super important. Rashbi is explicitly named as part of a later group. Okay. It feels like Rabbi Akiva takes 5 hits with Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yosef, Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Rabbi Elazar, and Shavuot. Gemara says they restored Torah to Israel, meaning the 24,000 died. Wait a second. That doesn't make sense. Or almost left the second group. Oh, okay, Alex. Rashbi did not almost die. He was not spared on Lag BaOmer. He belongs to the post catastrophe generation. So how did Rashbi's death pivot? Rashbi's death being on Lag BaOmer is a later Kabbalistic tradition. Does not appear in the Talmud. It emerges much later as a hard tradition. It refrains Lag BaOmer from plague stop to also spiritual life revealed. Why would they think it's the same? Because Lag BaOmer already symbolized survival after devastation, Torah continuing after collapse, light after darkness. Rashbi is the embodiment of that idea, so the date gets reinterpreted. Are these two events historically connected? Historically, no direct connection, different generations, different causes of death, different itinerary layers. Symbolically, very much connected. So the death of 24,000 Torah community collapses. Tremendous death of 24,000 Torah community collapse. Lag BaOmer, death stops, survival against Rashbi. Torah reborn in a deeper form. Rashbi, Yortzeit, new birth is celebrated. Why Judaism must live on this debate? Judaism often compares this reading that chronology. Lag BaOmer becomes a hinge point the day Torah does not end up the extension puts into transmission. Doug, I can't believe I've been doing this for an hour. And I just want to read something that you get all these questions. Why are there so many questions? None of this stuff isn't that consistent. Uh, I feel these are good. So Lag BaOmer becomes a hinge point the day Torah does not end, the day tragedy puts into transmission. So this is the greatest transmitter of inner Torah loose and light. That's why no fasting, no sadness, fires light. Bottom line, straight answer. Rabbi Akiva's students died in a plague, not persecution. Lag BaOmer marks when the plague stopped. Rashbi was not among the 24,000. Rashbi belongs to the next generation. His death being on Lag BaOmer is a later tradition. The two events are symbolically linked, not historically caused by one another. Okay, so hold on. Still not that clear. All right, so let me get this straight. Rome is persecuting people, generally for teaching Torah. Separately, 24,000 Rabbi Akiva's students perished, but then stopped on Lag BaOmer. This all happened while Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai is still a child, or even maybe before he was born. But wouldn't this mean that he still survived like some kind of pandemic that happened? Wouldn't he be considered a survivor of it? Weren't they in the same area? And also, weren't Rabbi Akiva's students still being persecuted by Romans in addition to this pandemic occurring? I think this is that's you're thinking about this exactly the right way. Mixing timeline geography and causes. The short answer is careful yes and no. That needs clean separation. All right, so what were two things happening at once? Yeah, two overlapping crises. Roman persecution, ongoing uneven political targeted public Torah teaching, ordination, smicha, communal leadership. Peace under Hadrian, 130 to 135 CE. Not everyone affected equally. Death of Rabbi Akiva's 24,000 troops, described as a plague, megaphone, framed as sudden, internal to the Torah community, moral, spiritual cause, lack of respect, time bound, between Pesach and Shavuot, stops at logical Homer. These are distinct phenomena that overlap in time but not in explanation. How old was Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai? We don't have their birth dates. Okay, but the best traditional reconstruction is Rashi is either not yet born or very young. Well, if he was very young, he survived this pandemic or whatever. He becomes Rabbi Akiva's student after the 24,000 died. The Gemara explicitly treats him as part of the second cohort. So he is not among those students. He is not in the learning network yet. He grows up in the shadow of that catastrophe. Could Rashi be considered a plague survivor in a modern sense? Not really. I, he wasn't part of the affected group. He wasn't learning those beta midrash. The plague is not described as general population wide. I mean, plagues were just picking on middle-aged students. Come on. In a broad environmental system, yes, but only loosely. Okay, exactly. Same region, Eretz Israel, Galilee, Judea, same generation, same period. That makes more sense, but again, he's not one of the 24,000. They live after the Torah world collapse, but not as a distinct survival way in the five living students. Were Rabbi Akiva students also being persecuted by Rome while the plague happened? This is subtle but important. The sources strongly suggest the plague is the primary cause of death. Roman persecution is background pressure, not the mechanism. They didn't die because of Rome, but Rome made crowding, stress, disruption of normal learning period into the causal. Deliberately do not blame Rome for the plague. Why? Because the lesson they want is internal accountability, not external blame. Why doesn't causal connect the plague to Rome? Because they're teaching two different lessons. Event, role, persecution, lessons, resistance, students, plague, ethics, respect, community, health. If they merge, then both lessons would weaken. So, were all these people in the same area likely? Many students were spread across Judea and the Galilee, not one issue, but multiple learning centers. Rashbi later lives in Galilee, but during the plague, he's either not there yet or not old enough to be in those circles. I don't think that this is your exact question answered. Rome was persecuting Torah teachers generally. Separately, Rabbi Akiva's 24,000 students died in a plague. These events overlap in time, but Rashbi was not one of the 24,000. He is not a plague survivor in the direct sense. Okay, fine. But he was in the area that survived. He wasn't born, he didn't survive. But if he was born, even if he was on Earth, I guess you could say he survived it. He inherits a Torah world reshaped by that disaster. Roman persecution continues after the plague. Rashbi later becomes a primary target of Rome. So the right way to think about it is Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai was not a traditional survivor of the plague. I put the word traditional there because It's like the butterfly effect. Like if something's happened on the other side of the world, some lady in fucking Bathsheba sneezes, I'm surviving that. Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai is not a survivor of the plague. He's a product of the vacuum that created it. That's why his Torah is an absolute intolerance of compromise, his role is preservation, not harmony. That kind of makes sense to me. Man, I love time. Yeah, give me a title. Yes, please. Okay, so 50 to 60, common era, birth of Rabbi Akiva, born ignorant of Torah, converts to Torah study later in life, eventually becomes the central rabbinic figure of his generation. 90 to 120 CE, Rabbi Akiva's main teaching period, thousands of students across various Israel, Torah rebuilding after the destruction of the Second Temple, 90 CE, Judaism still fragile descent. 120 to 130 CE. The 24,000 students, Rabbi Akiva's 24,000 students, they die in a plague. Skara, Pesach, Shavuot, caused given lack of mutual respect. Lag BaOmer, the day that death stopped. Rome is present but not willing to these events. Okay, that's 130 CE. After the plague, Torah almost collapsed. Rabbi was left with no students. He started over with 5 new students: Rabbi Meyer, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yosef, Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Rabbi Eliezer, and Shmuel. This was Rashi's entry point. 130 to 132. Rashi, the young student of Rabbi Akiva, like a young adult, learns during a time of Roman pressure, anti-ordination, word transmission is dangerous for that. 130 to 135 CE. Bar Kokhba revolt. Rabbi Akiva supports Bar Kokhba. Rome brutally suppresses the result, massive Jewish casualties, beginning of the economic crisis. 135 CE. Rabbi Akiva imprisoned and executed. Hira speaking to her publicly, Rashi visited in prison. Prison transmissions into Rabbi Akiva dies a martyr. Sarah Haruge Malchut. Rashbi is now hearing end of 135 to 136. Rashbi criticizes the Roman infrastructure self-serving and two reforms on him. Rashbi is sentenced to death. 136 to 138. The cave 12 years. Rashbi and Rabbi Eliezer high extreme asceticism. Total Torah and zero engagement. 148 CE. Leaves the cave the first time. Roman decree lifted. Emperor dies. Rashbi sees Jews farming. World burns from judgment. Black coal. 148 to 149 CE. Extra year in the cave. Rashbi softens, learns balance. The laser remains severe. 149 CE. Leaves the cave. Second time Rashbi reintegrates. Heals accepts normal Jewish life. Becomes a public teacher again. 150 to 160 CE. Later teaching lives in Galilee, Rome area, which is openly foundation of later Zoharic tradition. Retrojected later. What a retrojected everything, bitch. 160 to 170 CE. Death of Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai. No cause given, not the martyr death. Later died of Lag BaOmer. Death described as Neshika, death by divine kiss. Takeaways. Tight summary. The plague happened before Rashbi's main career. Rashbi is not a survivor of the plague in the traditional sense. He is a student of the post-plague rebuilding. Roman persecution intensifies later. The cave happens after Rabbi Akiva's death. Lag BaOmer layers. Plague stopped with early Rashbi's death. Late tradition. Hold on though. Yo, dog. Okay, so the 24,000 rabbis who are learning under Rabbi Akiva, they died. It all stops on Lag BaOmer. Weren't there still some that survived, like anybody who was still learning under Rabbi Akiva? And then Rabbi Akiva picks the 5? Or was it like Rabbi Akiva was just like, dog, we're cutting ties with all these people during the plague, and we're going to start anew? How did that work? comes out. All right, here we go. I got you. This is a common point that comes down to how the Talmud differentiates students versus translators of Torah. Let's break it down. Let's break it carefully. 24,000 students. The Gemara, Yivamo 62b, the Soccer 112 cases for Rabbi Akiva, and 24,000 students. They all died between Pesach and Shavuot. Cause of plague, rain, as a spiritual consequence. They did not show respect to one another. Rabbi Akiva, all of them died in a plague. Yivamo 62b, the Soccer 112. Spiritual internal, they didn't treat each other with that respect. They framed it as almost a total collapse of Torah transmission. So according to the sources, very few the advanced students survived. The Gemara doesn't talk about survivors. Okay, were there junior students who survived, possibly younger students or those not yet fully engaged in higher level studies survived, but they aren't mentioned. The Gemara focuses only on the fourth group capable of transmitting Torah. That's why it emphasizes the loss as catastrophic. What happens after the plague stops? Michael, Rabbi Akiva is left without a functional student body. The plague stops on Michael, which is why it becomes a day of celebration. At that point, Rabbi Akiva rebuilds Torah, the new cohort of 5 students. Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yosef, Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Rabbi Elazar, and Ben Shimon. These are the students chosen to restore Torah transmission, not survivors of the plague. Another question. Did Rabbi Akiva cut down the failed students? No. He didn't abandon anyone. That's for traffic and involuntary. The 5 students are not replaced them in a punitive sense. They are the vessels for Torah after their collapse. Think of it as this: the old system crashed, the new system begins. Like one remarked, the reset and survival of Torah, not a disciplinary decision. Why only 5? I'll highlight these 5 because they rebuild the chain. Other survivors, if any, are not mentioned because they went through a story of reconstructing Torah authority. So the 24,000 gone to a collapse. The 5 new generation tasked with restoring Torah. Rabbi Akiva continues teaching and punishing. Michael Omer marks the end of the plague and the start of the new cohort. So celebration is permitted. Move on. Did the 5 have any Torah knowledge at all? Or were they just like 5 brand new people? Were they junior learners? How did they meet? Did Rabbi Akiva recruit them, or did they come to him? How did that work? Did it be like, oh, well, this is 2,711 pages of tracking? Really, it's a lot to remember. And again, I've forgotten more than I remember. Somebody argue on the case. First pretty transmission story, which is super interesting because it explains how Torah was literally rebuilt. Let's break it down carefully. Who are the 5 students? The 5 students are Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yosef, Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Rabbi, Rabbi Elazar, Ben Shimon. Were they brand new or did they already know Torah? They were already learning Torah, just not at the level of the 24,000 advanced students. They were journey learners or early stage students scattered across Judea and Galilee. It also emphasized they had talent and potential, but without Rabbi Akiva's guidance, they had not capable of leadership. So they were emerging scholars and absolute masters. How did Rabbi Akiva meet them? The Gemara doesn't give a lot of detail about the exact meeting of it, but it implies they were likely joined up to perhaps in smaller study groups or local communities. Rabbi Akiva recognized them as the only students capable of restoring Torah tradition after the catastrophe. Important. In rabbinic thinking, selection matters as much as teaching. Rabbi Akiva needed students who were intelligent and diligent, respectful and humble, capable of absorbing and transferring Torah under extreme circumstances. Did the five already know Torah from before? Some knowledge was, but partial and fragmented. They were not part of the God's 24,000 cohort. They hadn't been exposed to the full transmission chain. Rabbi Akiva's teaching activated their potential and made them the new Torah lineage. Think of it like they had seeds of knowledge. Rabbi Akiva planted them, and they became trees. What was the selection process like? Likely informal but purposeful. Rabbi Akiva observing the learning moral character and spiritual capacity. Causal framed it almost miraculous. These five were destined to carry forth. No competition is mentioned, but the effectively forced reset. So Rabbi Akiva could focus on the few people in the students rather than managing the large previous cohort. Why these five? Causal highlighted five because they represent the seeds of continuity. Rabbi Meir later becomes a majority collective authority. Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, mystical tradition, Zohar lineage. Rabbi Elazar transmits his father's cavekeeper. Rabbi Yosei and Rabbi Yehuda rebuilt normative philosophy. They are a microcosm of Torah survival. So, question: already knew Torah, answer partial, singular, and novices, not completely superficial only. How did they meet Rabbi Akiva? Likely recruited, observed by him in small communities. Selection process for talent, character, ability to carry Torah. Purpose: to build Torah after plague estimated at 24,000. So, how much do I know? I'm just looking at 5 minutes. You're fine. Go fuck yourself. Babies. Want tickles? No? Want go sheepies? Oh, what's this? What's this? What the? Everything gonna be okay. Oh, yeah. Huh? You like that? You like that little baby? Oh.
Oh no, that's hey. My headphones?
Especially now. Yeah, they don't count. Here's the thing: they were jacked. Gay. Yeah, they don't count. They're gay. Yeah, they don't count. Count. They're gay. They don't count. Yeah, they don't count. They're gay. What's up, guys? I'm wasting money. Work to be done. Spaghetti. Well, that's like when people, and then I only get 2 years. It's been 3 weeks. Talking like that. So just he's fucking us. So that's our thing. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. So you listen.
What up, woman in the car? Can you hear me? What up? No. She said, thanks, Big Dog.
Back to taking it seriously. Yeah, he's like that. He's got all the worst stereotypical bad things constantly. She got me ruthless. Yeah. Off the field, very nice. I get to hear it. Of course, yeah, he's a big he's a little kid. And he on the field. Oh. In other words, he wants to take a picture, get his best days from flowers, but the light is light is this. Teach him to yeah, basically. Oh yeah, you're kind of a baseball player. Sometimes fat cats, especially baseball, would be so good because they get away from their really as muscle. I did tennis, and there was this fat kid who was the son of the tennis coach. He was fit, but he was so good at tennis. He would never move. When he played, he would hit the ball so hard because he knows tennis that it would be like 40 up. He get that. Oh fuck! If you return it, he's fucked. But you can't because it's like 100 miles per hour. You're like, he's a great fit. I told my son, I said, I can go there. I like hardcore. Let's see here. Oh, baseball coach. Light his ass up. Oh yeah, I get pretty hard. Right? Kind of zesty. I'm a little zesty, but I'm not hardcore. Yeah, that's the kind of baseball. Light his ass up. Trying to explain to T. Practice. We still have to hit outside that night, but practice with a big man. Everyone's doing practice. It's the minimum. So what if there's 10 weeks playing baseball? We're going to practice playing games. If you get to where the fuck you want to go, do way more than this. You're not right. Practice. All these idiots practice. All these kids. It's I guess on that then you probably do need to do more than practice and play. They really good. But there's a way to be assertive rather than aggressive. Yeah. I understand if you want to play it, you do mystery machine guns. I understand you play Bakuman Takia, all that. If you want to get to this level, hit out of them, you can choose the next level. Yeah. Like, no, not, yeah, if that's what I'm doing. Inner child here, dude. I mean, she helped the other team. Yeah. Or, no, he was out. So, you're my dad. He's like, attack him! It's me. Gerardo and two Babusa. It's like, you fucking extrovert. You should say, you're going to be. Dan was huge. We asked him about something else. Just as fast. It was not about already down from my mask. This is herpes. Fair enough. Damn, you need to concentrate. I don't even do this anymore. Well, I mean, real guitars. We haven't seen that in a while. Oh shit. Arriving in Hollywood. Look at the teeth, though. What happened? What the? Computer. The teeth didn't fall. It's like, this is great. It looks bad. It looks like a busy day for a dentist. Probably not too good. It's like, let's touch his mouth up. Yeah, dude. He has all that fucking shit. You know, you're learning when people don't recommend doing it. I'm supposed to buy 3 liters of milk. Is it your birthday meat or is it Louis Vuitton? That's, I mean, I'm going to be yes, that's probably right. Just watching gonna take like I like I'd be weird concerning if there's right. So I think he's happy and that's shop is 5,000 loading. No, not yet. There's a little cowboy hat, easy dude. Bitch, which way? Looks like the beginning of Brothers in the videos. Just like weird man. It looks like you need Joe Rogan. Three of them. They kind of did. It makes sense. Friendly AI. It's weird how AI gets right. Understands shops. Successful 8345. Minimum. Practice it's the minimum. So let's say there's kids playing games. Where the fuck you want to go? We're gonna have to do this. Remote. Right. Practice. This. All these idiots practice. All these kids. Yeah. Tighten the fuck up. It's just he needs to do it for longer. He'll be a lot better. Yeah, it's like whether it's gonna that's where it belongs. Fucking meet Asian singles in your area. Yeah. Please. Let's see here. This one's supposed to be mine. It's egg 83. Oh, yeah. This one's supposed to be in Brazil. You must have forgotten. I hate it when he says that. Oh, guys. Bryce Mitchell. Oh, lost, I think.
Okay.
I don't know how I know stuff. I've not been keeping up with UFC.
Let's see here.
Oh, Mitchell is fighting. You must have forgot.
I see why, yes. Almost a trick.
You guys know I'm unbelievable. I think he's as American world champion. If he doesn't use his wrestling, freaked up. He's such an elite wrestler. He's so dominant in wrestling. You don't give a fuck about the black belt. His jiu-jitsu like doesn't depend if you just have some defense. If we get a shitty striking match, I'm gonna lose my shit. I say nothing, but still. But his transition is so high level. Jiu-jitsu to wrestling, dude. That's some special. Yeah, Bo Nickel.
Already are?
I don't know who already are, but they lost to he got like knocked out. Maybe it's like body punch. I don't know.
Okay.
That was a big deal. I was walking my dog. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter.
God must have forgot. There goes Brendan's American Hope of a curtain again. At 6:33. Oh, convenient. That's right here.
Oh no! He had a face. Are you allowed to do that?
To the chat.
That's awesome. Same thing to do.
Must have forgot. Shout out to Brendan Schaub and Michael, R.I.P. This was supposed to be your awkward smile on his mouth, but he hasn't mentioned this week anymore. He doesn't mention his albums.
No, I think that's his over. I don't even know if it wasn't that bad. It was pretty much just. It was a little bit better than that.
He's going to be able to talk about it negatively in the future.
He could probably do some jokes. Sometimes he sells it and he's like, okay, we're gonna try to really George Clooney. And if again,
You don't do it no more, dude.
just for two.
No. He's going to speak negatively about it in the future. He has a bad habit of doing this.
What is he doing?
Like Bravo. Negative about it. Lies. There's clear evidence as opposed to what he said. You know what I mean? This thing that he sold his fans, the merch people he works with, people that he hires as designers and stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
It's only taking time. He's going to speak negatively on his experience owning and selling liquor.
I think it was never his idea. They fucked up their rolling out and somebody tricked him into it.
Wait until for Osos, like, they sell the company or something like that. He's going to share his experience at that time.
That makes sense, yeah. He's like, guys, the promo code shot or else just get you some vodka.
No, I'm saying
Burkreicher.
Knisher and Top Secret himself. I think the shop is going to come out and be like, I never talked about this.
Right?
He's not going to sell their liquor, right?
If they keep it, you might. Any chance in a promo code, I'm saying.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's post it by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Who's going to tell posted by Brendan Schaub. Users can have made China products. Is there already, does it already exist, or what does he say?
He's going, he's like, trying to talk about stuff now.
That's like, let's post Dazzling Rabbit. Who's going to talk about what?
I see, like, his merch is probably not big. Stuff he sells, right?
100%. Definitely not.
Oh, fuck, no. It's Amazon because they list the tariff now. So maybe that's what it is.
I have no idea what.
That's true. You only listen to Brendan Schaub stuff, so we know. Like, listen to him.
Don't think. That makes sense. One Brendan Schaub versus Gorilla on skate. We were talking about this a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's this bear? Unscathed.
Wow, okay. So it's, I like the music. It's great. That got me hyped. Love to see him fight a gorilla. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I don't want anything.
Yeah.
That would be so funny. I also don't want the gorilla to get hurt. So it's not, I don't know what's the fun. The funny stuff that must be good to become friends. Like places can fight with the gorilla. That would be a dicey name for a podcast, but still. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. The gorilla accidentally kills Chin. He becomes a good guest. Yeah, gorilla keeps him busy. Yes. The show is essentially like Brendan laughing at the gorilla and Callan chasing him around. That would be fun. And Callan's like trying to hide in places. Around. Yeah. Well, do we know if Stenaz is going to go? That's a good question. That's a good one. Yeah, the intern. Yeah. The girl has headphones on and runs the court. Yeah. 100%. But I think they need a girl on the show. Dude, I'm getting spam calls. Fuck that, dude. Whenever we do, you sure it's not. Yeah, dude, you plant the seed, and then those do they see that? No, I'm with you. Are you clicking every night? Yeah. Few things on the redacted piece of baseball. Few things on the redacted piece of baseball that was my brain. 6 years later, you know, it's yeah, I was gonna say, you know, people don't really appreciate it when we show them early. Yeah, I said, I got that bitch, I didn't miss it. I think it's probably that. single sex. Never know what it is. What else you got? Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll fucking jump in cars. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no gas. All gas, no gas. And all gas, no gas. I wish I had that. Oh, that's great. Shaking everywhere, but not a drink. Drunk this dude. Oh shit. What's it called? Brian Campbell. Yeah, our guys posted on Tyson uppercuts. Oh, I need a handler. Oh, weird. What? For MMA fighters in the wild, here's the Rob climbing a mountain, and they're doing dangerous. Okay. They're living in the Rob. Oh, yes. No, head. No, God. I said keep me hearing weird. Yeah. We gotta make her a lot less weird. He's not sure. Make a job, you need the hand on the oh. Yes, it does. I like it. But that's not what I feel like goes on all day long on that. Yeah, it's funny about that. It's like he does that in these videos, right? Pure. It's like eating bar, eating crazy. Wow, we're just like that. Shout out to Brian Campbell, dude, the best thing ever, dude, for sure. Next one's posted by OK Employee. It's not 998. Wow. So this is definitely a sponsored ad. It's just, it does fucking cool. It looks like me. I'm with it. Oh, yeah, that was one guy. That's one guy's on there's no hand here. It's probably not. Along with all your pressure. Yeah. Just was like seeking 85, 65, 6 plus 22, 29. 20. Jim again, let's see. Thursday. Shit. One man army, 20 before you know. You want to go through 15.
Every day is a holiday, every day is a feast. Impossible. Do you mind if I tell you about my project? All right, I'll take that part as an affirmative. So first and foremost, I've done my best to follow every single person in this space. I'd appreciate it if you could follow me back if you can. I follow everyone back. I am the best follow back in the game. So if you do need a follow back, let me know. I am trying to follow everyone back. Additionally, if you're looking for a job in Web3 or not in Web3, and you want someone to help you with a resume or you're working on your CV and you don't know where to start, send me a message. I'd be happy to help you, to coach you. I've helped over 50 people recently be able to not only increase their network in social media, but also help them to be able to get jobs. So if that's something for which you're looking to do here, I'd be happy to help to advise you. With that being said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life human show, real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum. Whoa, whoa, no, don't be rude. Let me finish. And then you can say anything that you want. But if you interrupt, you're rude, and everyone knows it. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. And I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you're not already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations in your I'm unlike any influencer you're ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my YouTube links, they're available in my profile. Additionally, they're in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at the link tree. I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You also find a link to my Discord. We have over 2,700 people in our community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger with the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponic, vertical farming, cloud. Was this?
That's just, he's not a guy. You know what I mean? A lot of strong ass dads out there keep sending your videos, love them.
So he's watching videos.
Doubt it. Not as You know, they're trying to appease the only dads instead of like hot only singles in your area. No sexy films. That's what they should be targeting. Yeah. That's like see four dads. Our dad's gonna buy truck fast on Carol fast now gas. So yeah, they definitely won't. Yeah, that's true. You're gonna be wearing those shirts. Dads are gonna watch TVK to learn about how to coach their sons better at baseball. So that's why he's. Oh, you're wrong. That. You're wrong. They're all the same person. So they do this kind of thing. I thought the same way. I did the same thing. They want. It's not gonna happen because they hear them call the gay all the time. Kids are great. Yeah, you know. Maybe if I was a dad, I would be like, this yours kind of stuff. It's really nice pieces of right there. Political retroactive training ideas posted with Andy Kaufman too. This is going to take a minute. Let's see. I got the deal. It's going to be F word. That's your thing right now. F word. Jeez, man. It's like, I get it. Nutsack on the ground. Monday, Americans nutsack. It's like way too many words. It's a strange thing to say for sure. You fucked up the name too. It's a strange thing. It's a strange thing. It's very strange. I should have said this. This is an absolute match of the opponent. RDR does not give a flying fuck about this. Doesn't give a flying about your bills. Because it's 2025. It's like years old. He must have forgotten. He must have forgotten. His original prediction. 2001, 2010, even 2015. And you're an elite wrestler. You can go pretty far in the UFC. But Khabib's striking was not good. But he was so MMA wrestling dominant, he didn't have to worry about it. Bo Nichols didn't have to compete. For whatever reason, wrestling is translated. It's just not. Yes. It's 2025. The talent level of the UFC is much higher than it was back in the day. In the lighter weight, up, different conversation. You don't have the conversation with it. It's the guys who are ranked top 5 now, had to the top 5, 10, 8 years ago. It's the heavyweights are different. Heavyweights are different. But with 85, the conversation where your skill set needs to be so good and well rounded. Unless you're a complete outlier. Fix it. Yeah, like I say, that's another thing is the shots. Matchups are so creative. Outlier. Like that one. That's fucking. He's very specific about his matchups. Not like it's too on the nose. So he fixed it. Actually, let that be part of the game. You know? It was a rewrite. No, he's not exactly. Since 85. When you're a grappler, you have to be so dominant, with insane cardio. You have to, it's just tenacity. I'll entertain her.
like, are you guys stupid? Yeah, I was like, 2010. Other tools. There's not enough hours in the day for both strikers had to get to the lead. There's such a most elite athlete. That's how fun striking is. Striking takes a long time to get comfortable and to educate expert. So what do I work on? Your wrestling, submissions, pocket striking. We do just enough so you don't just enough where for some reason you take the big stuff. You can survive on your feet, but we're looking for the two against the cage in the middle of the You gotta become that dominant wrestler like you were at Penn State. But if they tell me, if his coach is like, take it easy, striking is really good in the gym, we're focused on striking, forget about wrestling, I'll tell you, he will lose. So his first loss. If his mentality doesn't change, you go, okay, I gotta become the people 185. Absolutely. Everybody. Even to compete for him. Fuck striking. Do enough. Fuck you. Yeah, it's just like Lawrence and the talk. No, talking. It's a show where a guy makes predictions. You know, that makes sense. He's like a George book. He says one thing, but it's a different thing. He's watching Nicholas. He's like trying to figure out what to say. It's not 2010. It's not 2010. It's actually 1980. Well, it's not 2010. It's 2025. So, I didn't think he was going to win. Like, watch party saying this shit. Like, we tuned into your show. They put money in the boys. That's your fans. You are this. I mean, this can't be wrong. He's never been. It's weird for him. This is a weird thing. Dude, I'm going to face fucking pause so fast. His finger is huge on that guy. It's a big ass finger. It's just like, remember when they said that, what is it, that guy from the Lakers' hand was like a dude or whatever. They just look at his hand, if you're not sure about it. Yeah, it's like a piece of food. Because his fingers were like, yeah. And you're right, that Bill Jabbar's hand looked like poop. It just makes me look like a healthy poop, dude. If you're shitting his hand, you are in the clear. They had a big meal. Yeah. He's been drinking a lot of magic, but I can tell by the hand. Yeah, enough. But you got to take a picture of Josh, Jake Shields. Dude, that thumb is probably the size of some Indian man's face. You know, he didn't get the thumb with that. Big picture of Jimmy when he's forced to strike. I've seen better guys on the regional level. Henderson, just not there. Hey, because this is a video game. Your striking is I'm not being mean. Your striking is at the UFC level. His grappling is at 10. His wrestling grappling is at 10. Are we trying to win with the woman? We're not even a fucking artist. Dude, I'm so tired of this. Yeah, practice. He's all recently? Probably. Jeez. Well, if you're not getting tired, because already originally that knocking artist, you know. So it's like different. Your job is a knocker artist, dude. It's so easy. Whale songs. Sounds. Brendan Schaub talking about MMA on stage. MMA predictions from Brendan Schaub. 10 hours of Brendan Schaub predictions. 10 hours of Brendan Schaub explaining himself. You have people on Fire. This is posted by Danny Kaufman. 2 big stars want to be on TV cable. You know, people get this very regular, really. Yeah. It's like we had to. Yeah, right. What's his name? I can't feel it right. But we get it up all the time. Like, he's like, what about this? But I think, okay, so one thing to have like, fighter the kid. What? No. I'm not saying stop the girls. And I'm not just going to be a right. I don't. I think you do. Enough. I want to bring. Hey, dude, I. Dude. I wonder what soccer group is. Yeah. Trump. You think it look good? Yeah, no, that's crazy to say that. You have on Kato Kalin, but you're turning that into stars. Kato Kalin, that's members. There's no way you're turning that anybody. You need them used anyway. If they have ever said no, it would have been when they were getting eliminated. So things like that. But anybody, yeah, it would be funny though if they were still getting it, but it's only by people that want to break that. Like you said, yeah, like Matilla and Trubisky. Like it's Tulsi Campbell. Yeah, who cares about that? You're friends with you're not friends with Tulsi. Yeah, they're probably close to like you're like any of the streamers, you'd be like, fire. The crossover. Put digits in I never get that done. Who's the redhead with the big boobs? He's like the ending reader right there. He's like, what is this? He sent me to Devil. He went to yeah. Brian like his girl. Brian's like, ooh, this is worse than the time I was if they actually so much better. Yeah, better ideas. So you got Rob for your big like, can you show me your tits? Let's see what's next year. And then probably let's go. Let's begin with right? Ruben, look, he didn't let go of his weirdness. He kept it. That is exactly what we wanted. The weirdo just tighten up the defense. We have reached a pretty key. You know, they have been saying keep Austin weird. That's right. Weird. In there, Lou. We got to move to Austin. It's so fucking aggressive all the time. It's so fucking behind you asking questions. I would never do that. Here's why. I mean, cool. Would you like some toast? I would rather Also, he's attached.
Oh, my God.
O'Malley almost became champion right there.
Okay. What's the key right here?
Yeah.
We gotta make it less weird.
Do you think the big job needs a handler? You know? All right. Skins and guts. All right.
Good shit. Yeah, good shit. Shout out to them too. This was hosted by Talks Up Place Moses, your name. Check out there's no YouTubes. About who has the reasons we have to runs and brave it's the only reason he was in the first round draft, NFL draft pick. Alrighty, so this was hosted by we already talked about it. Aggressive monkey. Okay, don't talk bad about who they call hate
Show to the UFC. Yeah, if you're shut about it, God damn.
I'm talking right like that, yeah, boy. Like, right stuff. Shit, I'm on that. Brian, this is Brian Callen's therapy session. You see the other that's fine, yeah. Dude, when you said it out loud, it's so funny. You hear it, and it sounds ridiculous. But when you say it out loud, it sounds crazy. You say you do connections, so it's going nuts. Like, you're going to talk about what they call that bash or something. Yeah. Alright, it's kind of a little way. Yeah, we're like, what do you know? That's pretty closer to what you guys just exactly.
Yeah. You also a Delta. I texted her. It's a real job.
Cougar realty. How would it mature? All single in my area, please. Oh, come on, man. Dude, fuck, I was so scared to talk about I mean, cougar, milf, mature, what are the other things that they call this? Is there any other slang for mature?
As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, watch our other show, Rabbi the Tweeties. This week on Patreon, we did a live episode. You heard it. Also, we did early access to the show mid-May. And then June, we're going to switch over to doing videos twice a month, probably live team posts. Yes, you believe that? It's a thing. Tired really told us that our boss allegedly. So we're switching. So it's not going to be weekly. It's going to be twice a month. Nice. Okay, just yeah, the dude is fucking drive fast. We're taking to the rental shop show too. Yeah, that's California used to be in Austin. So we're going to be in Austin. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here to watch the show. We'll start the timer. Alright. Let's see here. This one's sponsored by X. It's called Dana White's receiving heavy criticism after a fighter is left protected by a powerful blow. I haven't seen this yet, have you? It's the pound. No, I haven't seen it. Let's see. Hopefully it's let me quit messing with you. Hopefully it's okay. Take me out. I think it's I agree. You won't allow. You think you were getting this? 8 inches. I like the grape. Thanks. You just had 8 inches. Dude, you said that for real. That would be shit. I mean, that is for sure right. Are you okay? 8 inches. I did not see that. That is great. Let's see. That would have been that's pretty nuts. Next, dude. Oh yeah, because let's see here. This is posted by 650. American Women's Pathological Gotcha. Raised. She's like, that word once, I guess. That seemed to be real. Why they're the joke. But his word one time. Every I don't know, dude. I would say probably never.
I was born in California. It's true. I was born in Cancer. I'm off of
Yeah, there's just that was so funny. Maybe he never told her. That was the right thing. I forget. Yeah. Demon. This is right. 893 my choice. With a little teenage dude.
Yeah, just be. It's also I guess. I don't know. Or he just improv. Like a stupid version of Succession. Yeah, same kind of, but just I would like to see the three NBA game. That'd be great. From three. Guys, we're not gonna run it anymore. Just so we can avoid that. Yeah, it's fine. Trying to take over the business from his dad. Dad, can I take over the business? It's so funny. They're like, where did we make a third one? You need to get back on defense. They're scoring. The guy he's supposed to be guarding, scoring a he's still doing this different possession. Yeah, still needs. It's like some of the timeouts. Oh man. Let's see this. Next one's posted by it's called Dicey Dicey. Actually is some here in Texas. Right? It's got the I'm gonna go to Texas and almost get there. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then I think this is something that looks like something you might wear when you're line dancing. Dude, I'm into line dancing. Yeah, we've been. This is posted by Jeff Dye wants to know why Last Cowboy wants to know why someone's moving it. Please hear. Because we're what was the decision that you guys go for? It was what he said to me. Rogan said to me, especially. You say it's going to become a road comic. Their whole life, all of these fucking rednecks is like a horrible version of a Bruce Willis movie. We're the trenches now. I'm the guy. No, I'm the guy. Trust the honor. Good players, you put more in there. You gotta be an Austin. I said, I'm going. I'm going. You will make you like the Flyers. Flyers are what Flyers, but he was in there with him for the different spot. And I was like, the Flyers were I said, we're lost power for 2 weeks. And then we're going to be in the house. And then we have this gate, like this security gate, in and out. And the gate wouldn't work. It's like brush out. They're pulling it. I didn't so many things. So I got my head. So I was pulling it. Yeah. I was trying to get around to recoup it. I was like, you're like, and boom. Because of the Flyers. Brennan, yeah, Brennan trying to open the game. She's like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. It's so easy to open those gates, even maybe I'm nitpicking here, but off to the races. Stop the track. Great. I don't know. Comedian somewhere off to the races. He understands that are culturally diverse. What moving is, he's like, off to all those other races. And I mean, he knows. But yeah, it would be difficult for him to be, even for him to be the worst. here. This was posted by 7-digit. I'll call it slam. I mean, this one isn't it much. Because I'm Nazis. I mean, Nazis don't know the evil. America. They also don't know the scope of lighting. It's an evil, especially like Nazis and bullshit fire. That's terrible, and I'm sorry that happened to your fan. But still, I want to represent an eagle, my man. You're gonna be exhausted fighting that battle. My man thing is just, it's becoming racist. I mean, it's really just white men that are talking. But hey, listen, bro, I hate to fight this battle, but you don't fuck it. Yeah, not simple. You know, all that. I'm reading these pretty appropriate. That's grass. I like how many likes. Brendan's. Brendan 13. Accusation. 28 likes. 0. It's very a good observation. It reminds me of how like there's all these different things going on Twitter with race. There'll be somebody getting in trouble for some race thing, and it's like, hey, guys, keep all get along, get 0 likes, and they'll reply. There'll be 100 replies that all have like, fuck you. Yeah, dude. But Brendan is gets the treatment of the. You should be hitting Brendan with the my man before he gets you. Maybe that's what he needs. You need to have that. You know, like, the words. What my man is. Yeah, it's something that turns his brain on. Yeah. Oh, shit. He talked to a dog. Yeah. He goes, hey, I got time. And he can say whatever he wants. Food. It's not exactly the same fucking thing. You stand up and it's very as opposed to something before. Let's see here. What's next? This was posted by Volcano 420. Some protesters making the episode Brian's comedy show. At 86 to learn the sense of also things crimes. Admit crimes. Shout out to those. And let's say Tinica. Never been there. Never heard of it. I think this one's posted on there. Is it alive? Yeah, Chris, I know you've been to. First of all, let me just used to it too. He was accused of something that he didn't do. Okay? And if you have a trouble with that, take a look at the FBI and everybody else who investigated any bullshit that he had anything to do with anybody underage. Okay? That's a fucking lie. He said thus. That was good. You did. It's fucking. Oh my god. It's like, it is funny. Like that just that sound is hilarious. It's perfectly placed here. No shit. That he had anything to do with anybody underage. It's a fucking lie. Is it? Oh my gosh. Yes. How great is it that they are? I don't wear flip flops. All these things. And they're so, like, why do they flop? They're like, yeah, it never happened. I don't even know you first every time, but how great is it? That's a store unit today. This was the second U-Haul. I think Zoolander goes to the cool lines. That's how I picture she. That's so good. Yeah, she's dressed like the line dancing.
I'm a working.
Yeah,
Hardly.
she seems like someone that would wear like a. Yeah.
My kids are crazy.
Or sticker.
My girls have to say.
Let's see.
What's next? He posted it's the 19 pictures. You guys notice that? Just 19 pictures. The first one is just fucking asses. This is third level success. Right. So you're fucking Mr. Over there. Let's see. Just dip there. This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Took a little break while because Hollywood because he was eating too much food and felt bloated and wanted to spend time with the kids. That girl's telling me this when I was 15. Or 54. I was on 2 TV shows. Big TV, ABC. I had my own show. I shot confiscated eggs. So many thousand tickets to the where the fuck that place was. In Charlotte, Runaway. I was like great house and I'd literally come to LA and drove around everything I set a goal for. And you know what happened? I was like, fuck, I was myself. I was like, let's take a little break. First thing, it was weird. I felt and by the way, I was one of my kids, my first kids. I was one of my first kids.
What is this? Like, you know, and like, let's see your kids ever because you made a restaurant. Like, you gotta food. What are you gonna do? You order an appetizer. You're trying to get the same time. That's literally what he was saying when I'm saying something. Talking about without saying it. I didn't get stupid to know. Oh, okay. He was drinking too much green. Getting a lot of energy. Some Texas is like too much green. 40. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I got. Loaded. Meaning, almost 40. Yeah. It was too horny at that point. It was rare. Look at this. Yes. Warmed up man. Oh, no. You need to bring it back, dude. Let's see what else we got here. This one's from Spike. It's called New Milestone to reach 40 straight episodes. Well, I thought you just hit we have Mountain Life. All right, Dallas. What are we doing here? I mean, this is the same thing. No, you're right. Why? Right, the job is not doing anything ridiculous. Doing ridiculous shit. Right. Yeah. I was forgetting that. I mean, when did. We should have talked about that on the creative. I totally agree with that. Yeah, maybe an exception, but a very nice person said a cameo from Brian Callen that you're weirdo. I mean, most of you want to play it. We can. All right, if you have it, talk about so like it's been a rough week. A very nice week. I don't know. They don't count. Or Mr. Goodall, shout out to you. Shout out to Goodall. He sent Gerardo a cameo of the giving him some kind of targets. Is it illegal to play? Illegal to play for that shoot? I didn't mean that like you're stupid. Hell yeah. Why? Sure. But you gotta play that. He says, what are we doing? And Carly's for the bigger one. But dude, that got me like, does he know? Yeah, it's really like, it can go either way. Yeah. He knows, or he has no idea. Yeah. Those are possible. Let's see. Positive. Toronto. When he said that, I lost it. I know, it's such a great beginning to the video. He said it right. That's what I'm saying. Dude. Oh, yeah, of course. But for his months, he does know how to make a selfie. That is a skill that he has. I can't not take that away from him. It's still a risk. I feel like we're friends. I know where he's living. He's telling me about his life, and he knows you're gonna do it. So he's letting me think of what he's doing. About Temptation Island. Okay, sorry. Let's keep going. So, what do you think we do? Oh, I didn't catch that because I realized this once. I was almost scared to watch this again. Yeah. This is deep on the show, man. This is a deep ass fucking. It's deeper than this. Yeah. How many times have you said that? Bro, you do a stand up, however, you're not here. Not doing what you're supposed to do. Depression, all that I think my theory comes from not doing what you know you're supposed to do. Procrastination. So, spread your balls. Okay. Hey, Mark. My balls are my hands. I grab my 7 times. And just take the step. Do it. You have to move it often. Fine. But never start creating. Start writing. Please be writing. Give my advice to the public. Start with questions that matter. Start with the most important question. What do you like that? Start with questions that matter. It's a ridiculously grievous thing. No, it's not. Security. That's what he talks about. No, but listen. You're thinking, oh, man, buddy. You're going way too far. Okay. No, take it at face value. Just listen to what he said. Like, no, I really like it to practice. You're always going to fail when it comes to these two. But just take it at face value what he's saying. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, well, you like it. You know what I mean? Okay. Fear, love. What do you think? What do you ever cry? It's so funny, bro. I can't stop thinking, like, why don't you still see when he does this thing? He's not going to watch this. He doesn't know who we are. It seems like he has no idea who we are. He has no. Gerardo comes in, he doesn't think about it at all. Yeah, he writes you. Yeah. So he probably doesn't know who we are. Or maybe he does, he just bullying and seeing. Which is some pretty neat things about it. Yeah, you're right. He's a good team. Oh, I just don't know. this video. It's like he's going to be reading a book to second graders, and Jake comes up to him like, cameo at the T-Bus. You're not doing it when you die. You're doing it when you're having done when you die. Who are you pretending to be? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you now? You want to be? These are the questions you ask. What are we doing here? If he did that as a bit, as we are, then I'd take us off. But I said that, yeah, that's pretty funny. Like, yeah, it is. But there have been certain clips where he has been hilarious, unironically. So I don't take it away. It's not like it's impossible for Cal to be funny. It's just that his stand-up is some of the worst stand-up that's ever been done by anyone. Atrocious. Yeah. You'd say it. Call? These are the questions. If God exists, what we say, you may tell me right now. We want to say to you. God exists, what we say here. Love the cheers. Oh, you would have to be you good. Yes, say let's get it. I think that is funny. What would God say to me? I don't know. Why did say why is God talking to me? God will be like, shut up, man. Talk to you too. Dude, he's like so fucking great. Love the show. I guess God is just doing our business. I wouldn't put it past him. Jesus is probably more into the show than God. I mean, if I had to guess, he's like, my son can't stop talking about it. That's a good question. These are the kind of questions I think that you raise questions to truth of something, and then let form your comedy expression. When you work from an honest place, when you work from honesty, you're no longer afraid. This should be playing. This is not work. Writing. I'm not going to be mean to him. I mean, I think some of what I say, I don't know if I've ever tried this. It's just so funny to put what he's saying to what he does. Yes. That and also his it's not a, these questions haven't stimulated like good behavior or good content, really. For him, yeah, that's made him get more friends. I'm just so bad at people talking something that didn't do their little dishes, dude. Comedy is about playing. It's about daydreaming. It's not work. Don't be hard. Don't be the actors. Just be totally be on your mind. Just be a silly goose. Allow yourself the permission to be a silly goose. For results, just contrast and compare yourself with what you come up with. It's like a process of discovery. Every day there's little game fights, right? And every game, but one time, I'll take it. So I'm just talking. I'll see you. That's true. The shit. Shout out to Brian Kevin. Thank you so much for that. Brian, I really appreciate you. And, I'm going to be watching that every day. I thought the camera was on me. It was the whole time. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Shout out to Voodoo and all. Oh, yeah. You're that because that'd be my day for sure. Yeah. The one thing I'll say is that I have a respect for people that just don't care what you say about them. If I make fun of you every week for 3 years, and you don't, and for only 10 minutes, yeah, it's only 10 minutes, and you don't hate me to the point where you're going to kill me, I respect this. All right, well, back to the TFAK subreddit. Let's hear this big buzz. God damn it. Good. This one's posted by. Finally, I was like, take the week off. We're catching some strays. What's up? I start caring about so much shit. Nothing about prize. My dad's really good. I don't do it. I just do it. I'm like, I didn't like to play the kids. Watching the leaders become a god. Listen, it's beautiful kids. It's the next thing ever.
delete see comedy. Beautiful change ever. It's not like I can't delete it. It's got some different clothes. Not to say it right. Completely different. But then being humbled, very much humbled by the industry. He had 2 children, and he's a totally different guy. That's just redacted stuff. Easier to cause distracted because I was looking at that. Yeah, he's a small man. He's got a big cowboy hat though. Does he have a big cowboy hat? He's stupid. His brain is small. That's one of those things. Really sorry. Maybe he has a small 6 inches. Special. Good. Load him up after his receipt. Dave, stuff. I said to him, I said, Chris, I know you've been too. First of all, let me just say this because you said it too. He was accused of something that he didn't do. Okay? And if you have a trouble with that, take a look at the FBI and everybody else who investigated any notion that he had anything to do with anybody underage, okay? That's a fucking lie. Like, I mean, it turns into like a valley girl a little bit. That's a fucking enough. Sure. How many times? But Scott was this myth. How he was a pedophile. Looks to tear things down. That's what people like to do. They just want to try and laugh. We're trying to build this show. We're part of the 6,000 views. We're part of the 10,000, or what is it? 250. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. What's the next one? Oh, Spider-Man. Let's see here. Haphazard. He stopped talking to comics because of the General Lee incident. So you're using for the rally because that's what I'm going back to Cope thing. Cope, dude. You know, man, I was like, when you just storm the town. I was like, oh, I'm not anything like you. More comic. Oh, buddy. Not because you're on the list. I never talked to him again. How many people like this guy here? Looks like Brendan. He looks like Earthworm. Kind of Earthworm. The shit is a big the shot. You're out I remember people publicly being I was in my house. Alcohol problem and dude, I'm like, I can't. This is the first I've heard of stuff. Yeah. Although, I do remember shops in Callan getting in trouble because they went to and they had COVID and they performed with COVID. They did a meet and greet with COVID. So it seems like to be a bit worse. That was awesome. feeling every day. That is the best day. God. And I go around like the usual. Oh, you don't want the deep. Yeah, you don't want to spill it on it. I'm going to get that coffee. I'm going to put my mask on. He goes, no, you ain't going to. You cross the mask. I think what's going to happen. I'm like,
Why do people like this? Yeah. The idea of somebody bothering a poor coffee guy to just telling you the rules of the rules. Really his decision. I get a coffee. But you I can understand. I don't understand this. Talking about getting like riled up listening to that shit is weird to me. Obviously, if the rest of the music, like, I really gotta wear a mask. And then maybe they'll be here with me like next to me without a mask. Alright, wear a mask next to me. Right? Yeah. I don't want to wear a mask, but I also don't want to threaten somebody. Dude, you know what I mean? John is one of the people in Twitter videos that jumps over the counter, punches somebody, and gets their own fries. What? I mean, you should watch it. So we need to have this CCTV footage. Because then we go to the security guard. You know why I have nothing to do with it. Oh, do you? Grab that coffee. Yeah, are you serious? Fight somebody over. That's crazy. There is something happening here. Yeah. I mean, this didn't happen. But even it makes the story makes it like what he was like this story. He was sleeping in the room. Yeah. We're gonna see what goes with it. That's all we're gonna go see now. I know. Of course. I mean, we still back race. That's what I was picturing. Because nothing showed up. I'm in 6'6", braces these days. Oh, you can take it. Of course. But like, can't be. So I got it. That's Jeff Dice. That's 75%. If a cowboy kills you, yeah. Jen, I can't do that. You're like, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh my god. It's okay. There's no what to it. It's just like, yeah, so I told him, I'm gonna like you. Pause for a while. That's all 5 minutes. It was at nothing. Every single day. I walked in and started to say thank you. We're like, it's not because you're using it. Like, you're crazy. It's easier if we just say nothing. We'll start doing stand-up if we say his dick is 8 inches. Oh, money too. Situation. No thanks to your brother. There was that drive. the skull. It looks good. Shit fire. The Holocaust, but wearing version. What the? Your Kivitek, and they like that video. That's funny. What do you do? Kivitek? That was. Yeah. So, Kivitek. Okay, that's the thing that Mark should not be doing. You can't let something like this go. No, like that though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm going to have to reevaluate our relationship with you if it. I don't really need suspension. I can mod my own tree. Great job on truck. So, trust me, my truck so protected. Yeah, it's really good to put the Kivitek in those. Think about it. Let's see, the next one's going to be by Deep Dive 2930. Josh Bailey has a vintage PF chain. Where's the proof he cheats on his way? Yeah, that's what he want to company. I've seen this in me before, but never seen an ounce of proof to back it up. What? Trophy said, security handing his number to a girl at his or Carly showed all the texts facilitating. Well, ask good questions, get stupid answers. Is that what it is? I tried to mess it up. Busy, you know, next few facts. Like little views are on both these posts. Like one of the views is deep dive. You don't matter. Let's see what's next. Supposed to be moon. Facelift B. I don't really see these pictures, but that's the thing. They keep doing this online. They did this to Bill Burr too. I don't know what to look for a facelift. It does look like two different people. It just looks like another picture of a caveman. Yeah, caveman Neanderthal vibe. This is a man that's feared. To mechanic. Let's see what are you gonna do? Okay. It's called versus a that's actually that's what you're gonna do. What do you do? Out. What fucking sense? What sense? I think the gorilla would be scared. First one, he's on 99. The gorilla looks at Shab, and it'd probably be the first time that the gorilla looks like smarter than the human beings living at. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the gorilla doesn't even use force. It's not. Yeah. The gorilla tricks Shab, and he makes it. Yeah. Throws the banana, and then Shab neutralizes it. He can't open the banana. Somebody else to open it for him. Oh, they're really good. He's not going to buy one. That's not possible. He'll keep busy. PTSD. He sees the security guards because he's racist. And he starts going, watch out, girls. Because he just goes. Let's see. Gorilla world. Are the gorillas into pumpkins? Maybe they have a conflict on it. You know what I mean? Maybe they enjoy something like destroy you, but what's that documentary on Netflix? his door, you know, he can't measure their height or whatever. He has a thing for accomplishments. Once he gets to that, he gets to cheat on his wife. Oh, I've heard that. He's like Tiger's 3 home runs. There go, he's Tiger. It's like super simple. Has to happen. Where's my family to move? Let's see what's next. This one's posted by Dav Oz. Never born. Comedy special. This is real. What does it say? Thomas Bragg. We shot for sure. I don't know. Wow, no, it's a real shirt. Only $30. He's a artist. Damn, how do you find this shit? Wow, that is a terrible shirt. That's terrible. Oh, the worst quality. So what's the difference? Remember how all the sizes would be wrong? We get it. Large would be like way too small. Extra large would be insanely big. It's crazy how long the shirts are. Yeah, they're the length. That's the thing. It's like the length size. It's like something literally down here. Yeah, the way that they wear shirts. I can't. I don't like that. And I'll say, even if it's fire merch, we're not. We don't get it. We're not tall enough. Right. We don't get like the nice shirt. I was so excited for. But it's down to my thighs. Right. Then you're gonna get that whole thing. You gotta like tuck it in and then let it hang out a little bit. But then it's just like trying to come out. No waist is hurting because sure, but you get so much pussy when you do it. It's like a chick that sees the donut that's dripping everything. It's like, oh, I'm married. Yeah. Small pussy. Yes. The girls just can't go to the nice small pussy. Small pussy. Let's see here. Let's see. This is posted by Tomo First Texas. Is the odds-on favorite. He's the shot on a green one. I mean, there he is. Calculated, which I lost Monday night. So, Texas. Oh, by the way, what's that? Games? Yes, what? Chili. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually happy to use it. You know why? Because and she was like, that's good for her. Yes. Really, ask her about it. I just understood. Alright, but let's be honest. Jelly Roll, I think it was a go. It's not a go. Don't think that thing. Oh, I mean, I don't think you realize how funny it is because I haven't hit on board. Whatever is new arena. It's the biggest screen in all the arenas. How many generals is it? It's a bunch of Staples Center, they're going to be like, this is try. Right? You can put this in channels, you can fix it. Yeah. But that was, he showed up, there should be like like some sort of jump scare warning or something, but it wasn't. It was just like face. Roll. Yeah. Like Julie Alert or something. Julie Alert, that's acting like that. Let's see. So it says, was those up here with the first notice of everyone? just that make good. If you did Chuck Norris fans, like Chuck Norris came out with a comedian that fucked people up. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it. Let's see what else we got here. We're almost at the end of the show here. Next one is no way to be posted birthday. Okay. And these guys, that's what the fuck? Like, oh, what I did for you? Damn, god damn it. Where are we? We're getting there. Okay, so I think he's not sure. Alright, where's the drop? We posted this dicey. Texas dicey. He's run the dicey thing for everyone else too. Because that's our acting. Dicey with 3 lines. Wow. Should be dicey, but what the? You know, it's not another way of doing it for sure. So that's YouTube. Big Boy Nation. This is posted by D&D Conflict 2 Blue Collar Statistics. Is what it's called. Let's see. Yes, that tells me I'm from guys from the 3rd to 6th, right? 70% of the players you watch are from the 3rd to 6th, right? Because they're humble. They work their ass off, and they feel like they have, they're honored and privileged to be there. This is the first thing where the guys have these, they work out, they're going to deal with on the team. And the 3rd to 6th round is where your team foundation is found. It's like 70% of players you watch outside there is 6th round picks. Some people don't watch those later round tournaments for your own boy. Because your team made up of that 3rd to 6th round. So many times. Wow. I got some stats for that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think either. I had something, but I just completely blank during the 3rd to 6th round. He said it almost like he was advertising. Yeah, the 3rd to 6th, he's just already eating things, so I can't focus on anything fun. I'm like, playing chess. 40 times. Yeah, he's a master of hypnosis. For sure. Seems like it. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got next. This is posted by Urinals In. That's a great name. Every time we go to Urinal, I do see us in. Nice to see his film carrier. Back up. Big smoke. 92% of his needs working out. This is diesel death. Very death. It's weird. I mean, he is very strong as opposed to very fat. I wonder if y'all do like steroids on that shit, but I wonder if celebrities, they just feel the need to always be posted, right? Yeah, so this is some of that. It's just, I need to post the irrelevant, so now dad's in. Yeah, isn't that disgusting? It's not even celebrities, it's just sometimes people do not posting. It's like, maybe don't post this. I don't know. Yeah, some people like it. Brendan doing it, so it's different. Let's see what's next. I think okay. This is the last one for today. Danny Conlon too. Black belt in body language. Let's see what this is about. I think you said you were confident. You're going to have to make skills. You know, skills with girls. You can do great. Well, I'll tell you that. Like, I took a sip of water. I was like, that's what I want to have happen. Does he not like it because it's water or because you took a sip? It's not coffee or rain. I think is just hearing somebody say this way, saying it. Yeah. I like your first one. It's a natural drop. It's a fury. It's a natural for him. It's an opportunity for him. Probably place there. So I was never drinking. Sure shot. Let's see. Probably going to take a sip of water. It's the same. Sure, and why is his finger in his mouth? Chuck goes finger to the mouth.
got live Timos. We're doing all Timos in May. We're only doing the live Timos in June. Wednesday night.
Für Groß und Klein. Jetzt Stui.ch.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. We go live on Wednesdays for the show. Tweeties that goes on Thursdays, and you get early access to Tino's. If you subscribe to the Patreon, this week we watched Tim Dillon's special favorite one's called I'm Your Mother. I'm your shatter. Anyway, that's not why they're here today. I'm your girlfriend. That's what we're looking for. They're here to watch this show. Yeah. So start the timer. Play the clip. Alrighty. We are ready to move to Austin, folks. I think it's going to be right? Yeah. I think so. I think that's not too good. This first one's hosted by Riff Raff the Alley Cat. I thought I was in the kitchen of my day off when I came across this. It's a good piece of garbage. Caught in a. Whoa. It looks so much like shit. And a Los Latino brother. And dude came in here for my job. We'll pretend like we're always going. I'm gonna carry an extra coke now for now, just in case.
Just like make their day or like good. The next one is going to be posted by it's called My Truck. See? Special Fruits on the farm. It's on it. Drive fast. Like the downtown guy. Hit my right. He's like, really got to do some shots. Really bad. Like he came working this ice cream truck and there's something wrong with it. That's where he came and fixed it. I was like, you're the guy. Am I right? Not too much. He's like, I got the craves too much. Yeah, he knew I had craves. Alright, let's see. The next one's posted by Break. People who sold Abuelita's house. Oh, I guess it's the house that's for 1.3 million. That's the house that he just bought her like a year ago. Eric sold it. She going with them to bust. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be selling, if you're going to be with to a Latino, also, free babies. Also, free to keep. All right, fam, we sold my mom's house. My mother-in-law. I took off all the doors of the house, and I did where they can see now. They get it. The next one's going to be posted by Tiger 412. Lapa? Like good AI work here. What does he say? I'll cut that part. The next one's posted by about cake days. He can't even convince himself that everybody wants to. Well, in seconds wifey was there. Week, man. The family. They love it out there already. So see, man. Man. It doesn't look like he doesn't he's built everything, Mothership. Yeah. Mothership. David Lucas. He sucked. He should film the third special. You're right. Dude, fucking boys and Dave Wood. Angels, right? All them. I mean, honestly, business wise, right? Best decision to make is to make everything else. Yeah. The one thing everyone wants is special. Yeah. Plus, like, it's like, he's like, yeah. Well, that's will leave behind the green or one word as he's I mean, I wonder what the shows are like. Like, is he out there? Probably. He's yeah. Slow motion crushing. So it is what it is. He don't love his team. Yeah. Right. You keep. Oh yeah. What's this weekend? Just make sure that the stools are stage. Mm-hmm. This is gonna stop 3 stools. Let's see. Dean supposed to buy inner turn. Dicey B. Has not been able to shake the sling and dick allegations. Yeah, so I have not seen anything from this podcast. Let's see. Relationship and that, and the willingness also to not pursue it. How do you understand that? Does that make itself manifest in your life? I mean, I presume that I presume you had opportunities of sorts. So you do as well. I suppose they don't seem to be in this. Back in the day, guys like you, guys like you, but guys in your whatever guys that always the thing. Yes, fascinating. That's pretty much. Yes. See out of my face, left and right. I'm not shut the job. I choked. We got in trouble the other day. It's like that's the only thing that turned out to be stabbed. Make that run, Tony Bugsby. Yeah. Tony Bugsby and his horse. I was caught up in it. Joe, I don't really know how you did. You have sugar in your tank, Joe. Most of the day. So I don't really even see a difference between men and women most of the time. Most of the time. They seem to have completely stopped that. Like if you go back to Feynman, Oppenheimer, that was not part of the question and answer. I mean, dude, you're for this shit for you. Look at this. 90 seconds. Like, I gotta clip this. Low battery food. They just don't care. They lose their phone. The guy's never been. There's somebody. Fucking Pop and Slammer. Pop and Slammer. Pop and Boner. Oh, fuck. Yeah, still. Haphazard is RF. What do you think? Something about a joke. Let's see. I'm a couple weeks late, dude. I'm wearing my cowboy hat today. Canada's hysterical. You have some worse than one single witness like a mug. Oh my god. That's terrible. Harvey. No, that's a good thing outside. You have to rain. Rain's on them. You not. So, like, I don't know. Like, if we
all this important trees. It's funny. Because they had too much fucking trees. They go, oh, fuck. No wonder it was also 70 years. Again, Andre has wrestled like 38. Yeah. This is not good for your heart. Dog barking while you're trying to produce a podcast. Yeah, why is he thinking it's like you're running car weight times chunks of years done what it is. So that means it's not good. So don't think it's
Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. Just trying to.
it's gone down to 109 with the pills. Blood pressure. That's part of that's why so well whatever.
Yeah, you need to. Right.
You don't need antibiotics. It's hormones. It's not gonna help you. It's not your job is to perform. Stop taking all the drugs. All the drugs are great. Yeah. Stop taking Korean. That's the first time I've heard that. Listen, wow, that's insane. He really is. The promo codes are running his life. Imagine like what they're going to do. That's the mindset. They really do need. I guess that's because you drink a lot. It's good drinking and the good for you. Of course. So what you need to do in your series is actually take your health very seriously. Exercise. It's not exercise, but don't actually exercise. Honestly, you know, the resting is one. He's got to have his and this is not good. Sorry, we're moving. No, so 131. 60. Goes to drugs. He's going to get this is like studio. It's like we got a podcast producer. Nipples family. Dude, he's gonna have a heart attack. But yeah, stop drinking, dude. No more tiger. No more sugar. I mean, we can lose shit at the touch of a dial. It's a real, yeah, damn piece of comedy stuff to translate. What's the situation? You know, you need to take care of yourself. After hours, you are needed in this world. So you're producing on a shot away. Exactly. Yeah. These are not technical. They meant stuff. first, right? Ask a question. Pause for a second to make them think it's time to answer. But they go, oh, so everything is it's really tough. Yeah, everyone, like what you said, everyone said that. It's like, everyone can work out. Yeah, dude, the cowboy hat, it's almost like where we are in Austin. That feels like, I don't know, what you get. Miami, Florida. Oh, it's Dorado, oh, yeah, Gucci. 100% Dorado. Dude, I mean, Euro, 225, 34 times, so I'm sitting over my team. I mean, 36, but I gotta this, I just gotta get this bicep back. One Honda. I don't know, four, like, crank it up. See, you did 37, so 37. You did 37, so 4. You did 36, 36, 4. That is a lot of weight. I know, I mean, that's pretty amazing. And when I said 4, I was like, that, like, money. I was like, oh, what? I said, you are, you're going to do it. Yeah, it's better. You're going to, you were a freak. I just have to cry. You were a freak. You're very strong. I know. You wanted to go ahead and, like, but the thing is, like, I've worked out with like, it's just like, I'm just so, it's just so, yeah, well, fuck, you're so ridiculous. I didn't even get that. And I also was like, you know, when he left, it's like a conversation when you're in the gym. If you didn't have your headphones in. But, you know, that's the thing we're talking about. Do you think should we do the thing where it's you can comment if you want to see it? We're thinking about doing a live where we see if I can just do 2 plays on either side or 1 play on each side. So 5 people 1 time. I want to see if I can do that. Should I try it later today? I'm going to go to the gym. Yeah. No, it's moderate because it's good. You know, but no, it's good. Maybe it's a text card to get it wrong. Maybe we do that when he comes in 35 1 time. Alright, let's do this. Looks like what's that? Margadell. That's right. Don't know who to ask. This 2025 NFL draft. The Buffalo Bills showing the world. Stars, dude. Your wife's not the dude. I'm just trying to say, oh, my God. Man, this is one sick. something into different people, and he like fixes their life. Everyone where he can, so we smoke all the ones that are reveals. Nice. That's hilarious. This is posted by a wonderful salary 5132. Bills chose Ariel over your boy. Ariel to announce it. Three of the NFL draft. Coincidence, right? No. There's some trolling going on. Yeah, that's amazing. That's great. It's like this. The subreddit has reached new levels. Like, I don't know, all the NFL draft. It's amazing. What we can do with that? They're like, Roger again. Before the draft starts, he's like, hold on a second, I'm taking on the phone with the campaigns. This workouts is like, you're a little bit late, but I'll still do it. Let's see here. This is by Frank Ducks 82. BJ Penn says, CT isn't real. Will there be repercussions? CT isn't being tweeted. I kind of followed this when it was happening. And it's on the post. Brandon Shaw, Aaron Hernandez. CTE is a way for sports to stay expensive athletes in the US. 30s have brain damage and need to retire and pay young no benefits because paid about the money is the money. Is brain damage real? I'm sure it is. Is blood stroke real? I'm sure it is. Is slow speed real? I'm sure it is. Hashtag somebody needs to check out BJ for it. We live in a fantasy world, a world of illusion. The great tunes of life is fighting reality. Okay, I think this is a troll. When I first saw it, if it's actually BJ Penn, it sounds like it's from a post that's like someone pretending to be him. It's on BJ Penn, so he's trolling. Yeah. I mean, he was pretty damage for sure. That guy, he's fucked up. So the comment is, is he for real? Whatever you need. That's what he probably put it into any movie with Bob in it. It's funny, like you can just go through the greatest comedies of all time or whatever. Like next week, if fucking knocked up, or you know the one thing right here, no tornadoes. You know what I mean? Yeah, you want to stand in the back. That's 100% facts. I've said it in trial. I agree. I want to stand in the back, and this thing, you would call it. It goes like, come to the funny movie. You know what I mean? He doesn't realize white's a little strange. He doesn't understand the blackface part of it. I mean, no, blackface is fine. Alright. Let's see here. This is posted by Ninja 11. Upper room goes upper room jock jokes. Alright. So it's whatever. He's never left cold Twitter. This is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see. Look, 2-year-old that gets rid of the God. And there's a bunch of men out the car like, what the fuck? You know, they're not engineers. We really said it to them. We had 4 chickens. Like, look, it's is this a bad space thing? So we just called those 4 chicks chicken heads. You know what that means? Pretty sure it's slang for like big blue pigs. Yeah, that's what yes. I remember drinking chicken. Chicken minute. I don't know. That's probably Project Matt. Jeff Bezos, like you, these hoes are, they moved on to, these hoes are on Real Imagine. You two and four fucking that was like, I don't know what if it's like legit astronauts. Yeah. Clowning. I'd be scared. Here, take us back down, dude. I don't like that. But there's still so much time left, dude. For space, the dumbest thing ever. They go to space, I'd be fucking up for space. Throw up. What's it called? They're starting to give me money, we're the same way. Like you fart in space. What is it? If you fart in space, no. So I'd be like, we gotta get shit myself. Shit myself. You just see one. Comedian shits himself in space, and like everyone's like, you know the name. Just assume this person is just not something. Oh, it's Man, my cat, let's see. Oh, also, you're on that. Yeah. Podcasting, it's like you know, at some point they're gonna talk about someone being gay, no matter what the topic is. Like, I don't know if you can tell me that's gay here about being a space. I don't know anything gay for that's gay. Like being emotional space, that's gay. I see. I wish it was you. Like attention span saves me from some of the things that you're fucking bombarded. I'm thankful for that today. Let's see what we got. This is posted on 864 disrespectful. I think that's one of our guys. But we draw that movement. The version you link off this. Because that was great. Yeah. One of the things that I'll tell you about being a father of kids and many kids, I don't talk to them anymore. That's not the when I did talk to them, I obviously made sure to have a strong opinion. Right? Because depending on you, that is what independent fun, what I really do strong. Yeah, because you were there for them. Yeah, I didn't hear them because I wasn't physically with a strong cubby. My kids too. Say goodbye on the trip. All right, let's see what we got next here. This is posted by Jesse. Jesse's so good. It's classic tune. So the song. I saw this posted earlier. I didn't see this video. You go and be like, I'm gonna go do stand-up comedy forever.
I don't. I can't. But I remember watching all around me, and it's just being laughed at. Yeah, I think so. This is posted by 10 puller of clips talking about Gallagher. Let's see here. What's Gallagher? My bad. I had to pull up. He's the most famous guy who ever tried. Oh, yeah. It's like one of those bands. He's like in the inception of multiple times. When he's the only guy. I remember being used. As a little kid, I don't know if you know this, but sometimes it was like a different guy. Then I realized never met him. Goodbye. No. Read all the comments. If you were now, shine some. It's not bad. There's some shots. What's the order? Why do we? Yeah. Built by great. Papa and his lunch. Why does it really do it? Maybe is there a door? It's like it would be funny if we started a door was like a certain minimalist. His brain is his brain. This one, the cursing book is from his North Star. Jared Leto labels his most persistent predator after malicious bombshell allegations. Okay, this is my third time trying to post this. Last two, but lots of other women have been sharing their stories with him. Grooming them and sitting with them when they were engaged. I'm not surprised. Wow. Yeah, oh, I missed that. That's the podcast. Podcast. All about it. About that, but then I realized that Brendan uses the name for most of the podcast, which is also weird. The first clip where he was talking about the cop was almost as if he wasn't even looking at the screen. was like, Bert's a nice guy. I'm like, Bert, I was like, yeah, people will comment, like, watching from the shadows and whatever. I'm like, no, okay, Bert, please. That's the main reason people quit our shit is because they're like, I can't believe you're so good about Bert. Like, I'm here to hate Bert and check him out. Yeah, I'm a lot of chicken. Alright, let's see. This is posted by Haphazard. One response to the BJ Penn post. Okay. Let's see what this is about. 4 minutes and 4.5 minutes. Let me know when you tap out. We're gonna watch the whole clip, but I'm gonna tap out. Let's take it. Before you start, you tap out. I tap there. That fucking photo from the show workaholics. Do you know that episode? The guy at the golf episode, or the guy with the friend guy, the super duper humble dude. So fine, right? Why is it dude? Good morning, it is Monday, April 21st. April flying by. Your host, Andrew. Classic. That would be funny though if people let it go like that. Shit, that would have been good. Or at least an Aaron Hernandez. Oh my god. That's nice and Dan Hernandez. I was like, who the fuck is Dan Hernandez? That was pretty good. Yeah. Can you play Serrano or is he playing him? Good morning. No, it is Monday. Oh, Jesus Christ. And Brad, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Good morning. Y'all, it is Monday, April 21st. April's flying by. It's your host, Hernandez. It sounds like the context. DJ Penn, it makes sense. But it sounds to me like he's saying April's flying by. It's your host, Hernandez. It sounds like it. Yeah, and I'll be talking all day, even though it's just like when I don't pay attention, I was not paying attention. I was like at the beginning of it, but I'm so sorry. Oh man, we have to hit up my next time. Listen, some of this, so many people said this to me. Like, I'm sure that's awesome. Here's the way I first looked at it. First, I looked at it. It is a lot of bullshit. You know, people take shots at me all the time, get strays. There's, you know, the internet's getting internet. I don't really engage with it. And then when I told his BJ, I just figured it was another one of these Real Housewives of LA things. So it's like, okay, doing it for attention. Clicks and all that bullshit. Shot and they go, I was like, no, it's just the Real Housewives shit, dude. It's a angina. It's hilarious. I was like, oh god, here we go, BJ. After that, I love BJ. Never hurts my feelings. I'll take it personally. Never knew. And people love drama and information like that. So yeah, whatever. Laughing, emotion, and then we didn't know these shots. I was like, dude, this isn't a joke. Like, you legit think you're Hernandez. I was like, oh, you took the wind out of my sails. Like, that's not funny anymore. That's not funny. See, I started the show by laughing out loud. Yeah, he doesn't understand. He's like, he's not funny, that's serious, guys. He just fucking laughed for a long time. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. What you doing here? More serious. What are we doing here? Repost it, like some jokes, and have fun with it. It's just not first to anything. Yeah, I figured he did this because, you know, I was like, with PJ stuff, you know, I'm never having fun with it. It was like, this dude needs help. This doesn't end well. You know, it's a shame this thing's a legend. So, I know 15. one of the bigger conspiracies. Yeah, that would be very funny to start that. That should be somebody who's talking on the Reddit. Shot actually is here. There's never died. He's always been really shot. Clean out cappuccino. Really? Shot's a great athlete, but he wasn't in the NFL. Does that make sense? I mean, whenever recovery speaks the same term, Shot said his wife was here illegally, but his wife was born in California. All this lies. He lied about a lot of stuff. He's lying about the people. Did you see her? There's a video here for this, like comic books out. Wait a minute. Aaron Hernandez's story is so unbelievable. You're telling me an NFL star ruined it. This is how you want to kill people. This is more likely than hey, I'm just putting facts on facts. You know, take wherever you want. I'm stacking it up and winging your toes. We just can't make people honestly. Yeah. It's good at football. It's great at football. However, Aaron Hernandez, rumors he used to have a big dick that he's a real slapper on him. That's disgusting. Just a freedom gator tail on him. Straight up. His delivery. His dick would stop the tracks. I wanted to see it. Can I see it? Oh, you're fucking for the trouble. So there's a few differences there. I get it. It was fun, but it's worse than anything. I'm sure he's posted other stuff. Not about me, but keeps on his wife with could be so like they should feel impressed by that he chose them because of the work that he needs to do to people figure out how to send them a message. Good luck. If he took put in all the effort to figure out by himself how to turn on the phone, how to spell out a quick message, he said he didn't do find an emoji, but God doesn't know where the emojis are. And that's it. He's really put a lot of work into it. I don't agree with you on the emoji. That's probably the first thing he's done. That's like this when this kid's even been. He's like sending emojis left and right. Okay, he doesn't miss his kids, but he goes to some school like to find the kids like emoji because he wouldn't actually. So he throws one out. It's like it's a copy. That's it. No, his brother is honesty stands. Yes, because I used to know him. God damn. Not police at all. He has a team helping him out. I don't think there's a it's like a lot. Nobody think that's BJ Penn. Yeah, so when people also should definitely get into some pleasures. Yeah, that helps. No, it's not. You look at it, it'd be different. It was like you're a fighter, not something that's easy. Still a fan, still love them. Just want to get police open, don't invest the resources that can help them. But, a lot of that, he just offers a brave and cheer. resources. And think of like Buffalo rifles, open and athletes. I don't know. I think fish tank is not fun. It's not fun. And that was very good enough. And then it was kind of legit. No, it's sad because one share shot cures the whole thing. And I didn't have that. I mean, you should say it. That would be funny if you collect a sponsor. Good there. Yeah. Get that. I'm not shot it so that's AKA. It's BYEC looking. This was my haphazard. This is a conversation between two men. And this is brother sentence to time served in shooting the Threats case. Time served shooting the Threats case. It's not a big guy. I mean, just that's his job is to point out big guys. Brian loves this shit. The problem, look at him, not a big guy. Next to what else you got? Chip. Connecticut. Oh, I remember that. The family was fucked up. The dad was fucked up. They grew up in a rough environment. Wow. That'd be funny because like, I grew up in a median, not like median house. We grew up in whatever mean streets if you call them. I grew up in a rough environment. He's a football player. I was in that football player. In that area, man. He was in that the fucking it was so we're not the same guy. You're not a big thing to me. Look at that. I know it. So we're really to the way fast. It was one thing really fast. So I'm trying to bring down the player, which is a girl. Really, yeah. We got the first already. I like Ginger Dale. I like Ginger because her name is Ginger Dale. I like it. It's disgusting. I wish you would. Someone said that I should go Cooney's gator tail. I think I lost the game, dude. I'm checking out gator tail. I took the hands out and goes, welcome to the swamp. That's good. Like that? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, dude, this is the segment to a woman. Welcome to the swamp. I mean, pull your pants down. You really want this food. This isn't a party. That's just what the fuck I don't know. Are you ready for a hurricane? Earthquake! Third planes at the tower. I need you to sit on that big cheese wide. That's a joke. Get a big coat on it. It was roommate. Yeah, no, it was roommate. Sauce cock all the time. Roommate, you get work. If I took my office, swamp thing, get that good tail out for the new recruit. Yeah, no, I like the swamp. No, let me say what the swamp. Don't say swamp. Say, hey, Brian, you go ahead and say it. Brian, yeah, come check out swamp thing. No. It's fucking the bit up on the right side of your chemistry. So there's always electric. We don't have one in gator tail. I'll show it. Yeah, you say that. Say it again. I show it. So you're in the design. Alright, move your cock. That's what he says. That's that. Where's this gentleman? I don't want to get it very big. Get that gator tail out of the road. You asked for that. Welcome to the swamp. He did though. Welcome to this. And then he said, immediately after, he's got one bit and he does it and he thinks it's hysterical. Ask for that. Welcome. Yeah, you're my girlfriend. Okay, come on, man. I'm just saying, show that walker. That's fine. Try. Now, but I work in West Virginia. Yeah, but it's all right. Brian, show the big old honker. You asked for it, brother. Come on, honk. penis ears out there.
Yeah, you asked. Welcome to the lake. Welcome to the mushroom fog. Welcome to the tiny house. What are we, 12? Welcome to our serpent later. Welcome to the serpent. Or welcome to Austin. This is supposed to be Marky. Papa, when he's been in Texas for a year, he's been able to talk about Joe Rogan. It's a classic picture. Yeah, this is posted by Edgy Dressed Teen 420. This is Mark at Coachella for sure. This is posted when we say how to get so big and muscular. I said crazy. I did it like he's talking about you. He's going to take it Monday and take it Tuesday. That is a day to say anything. Oh, shit. People always say, how do you get so big and muscular? So crazy. Coffee on my food. It'd be funny if you picked up that guy, ripped him in half, and then made out with the chick. And it's funny, this guy is like arms crossed. Oh, yeah. We never crossed our arms. We were like this. The whole time. Hell yeah, shout out to Mark, dude. Great guy. Never met him. All right, that's it. Have a good week. Make sure Reddit. This week we actually did, we did an extra team boost episode with some original song. What was the song? It's a Patreon only thing. Idiot. We like doing that. You know who knows? Maybe that. Instead of we watched the most recent episode of Team of the Kids. They just look like we were recording. Yeah, I mean, the ministers at work. But anyways, that's not why they're here, though, right? No, I don't think so. Maybe we also do another program. Please watch it. That comes out Thursdays, but and also there's really access to this. Anyways, if I was here, if you want to tip this job, start the timer. Let's take a clip. Alrighty, well, we put Chin to play the clip first with Chin. Post from that Ninja 11. It's called Talk About the Light Job. Me, Jason Goodness, started with a list on James Hooper. My goal at the end of my career is to have better standards and bring the job. I think we're accomplishing that. Classic, very good. Damn, that was like a one-liner. He could have done that on stage. How did that fit between the two? Yeah. How does he fit in that thing? He's a lot smaller. I'm sure that could he do 25 reps or whatever the fuck? Would you be more insulted by somebody calling you a big old pussy or stating your stand-up stuff? Stand-up sex. Yeah. Do you think this is 4 days ago they posted this? Do you think he'll address this? I don't think so, because Chase has been going after show for a while. I'm not sure he's responded. I would love to have Chase on the show. He's on the show. This is part of his like you message him strictly. Or what's his name? The other guy's John Strickland. Yes. Chance he's gonna. No, I don't think so. Dude, come on, no, they're a little bit bigger. He's gonna be like, oh, you want to see the good turn? No. It's a way they either go on a random YouTube show with two idiots, or they can continue to have a successful career. Yeah. It's all mad. What were you getting? Maybe they redacted. Well, I'll say this, Dana White, if you want to come on the show, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. That'd be funny. Because he doesn't like
said that. But no way is this British Museum profile picture. It looks real. That's 1986. New identity number 35. Let me check real quick. I feel like it's probably real. It's in his trash. Have a hoodie on and probably and he's holding a thing of a Zen like thing, probably black with both things. And he's forced someone to take a picture of it. Oh my god, it's real. Yeah. Well, he's moving on. So just get him fast though. You know, he's like a guy. It's like Will Smith. He has a team. You know, he's a very curated profile. And he's going to Austin. So he's like, I want to change up. And he probably they discuss the hat. Right? It's a move. He's making moves. Do you want to guess what he's thinking? Really quick before. Okay. Okay. I was hoping you'd get through one more time. One more. How soon after taking this picture you think he's like this image? He probably left it a few, and like they're all exactly the same. This one is it. Are the days of the weird face over? He looks like he's just regular smiling. That's a good question. This picture kind of looks like a country album or something like that. Like it's a country singer. He's been famous for a while. He's used to it. He's got oh yeah, look at the picture of me like halfway ahead. We're gonna it's a rap. Alright, let's do a rap. This next one's posted by Warm Face 3. The rumors are true. The cat's out of the bag. We have moved to Texas. It's taken me a long time to process the field to cry to miss my friends and family. Venture to start over at a new place. Knows anyone? I'm born and raised in California. I'll live what I want to do. Leaving my friends and family behind is not going to be easy, but I know that they'll come visit and we'll have to adjust. I just bought a whole box of Cheetos. I'll leave them to come over this happy place to pay for me. Politics as far as the lack of safety for me. That's fine. I think the fire should still happen. Do you think the fire should still happen? In her mind. Shop is actually. She's not talking about the fire. I think Shop is actually selling fires in the house. Maybe that'll stop in Austin. A combination of so this is how I feel I'm making the right move. Worst case, LA will look here if we decide to come back. As I party this year, just know that this LA very much. That's all I've ever done. But I pray that Texas will live with us. She's still Texas short as a chief and ask me who that is. Any place to call home Valley and Big Kim or kissing very much. Somebody's gonna picture her kissing everyone over and over and over. My kids grew up in everything. But I'm excited for you all in your community. Cheers to new beginnings. Wish us luck. Before the neighborhoods in Austin are pretty good at trying to get to their like we gotta be ready for this. We gotta do like this is like this is from anything every year. You know, this is really her, you know, because there's only two emojis, fake emojis, or fake accounts only always have three emojis. Right, that's true. And it is random emojis. It's like, give me a little bit nice. You know, we had smiley face, you know, really fun. Yeah. But if we saw something like a dolphin or something, then we'd always heard the fake account. That's like very observant. Thank you. That's not going to be important. Let's see. Next host is hosted by Jesus Christ. Coming soon. Stephen was all check out these dope-ass customs that we're all points before you. Telling you such a good shopping. Just got my tag. Zigzagly seeing as how it's me. I don't know whether I just got it. And I appreciate it. Yeah. He would really say that too. Bob brawling with a serious upgrade on his ballot. shout out to the school shooting. It's like tight ends. He's like uncle. It's like some government. Like too far. I'm just a Patriot Pete. I moved to science. We got a disco. Dope ass RGB live stream. And accidentally shoots his own truck. Sweet. And admits to cheating on his wife.
Will Smith on this. This is a good segue. I don't. Will's old. Kind of did it all, right? I think his kids are from this part of the thing. If he had little kids, it'd be different, right? You know what I'm saying? No, I would question how much he was in their lives. Because it was, I think the difference in him.
Just laugh at it. When you say something like that, it sounds like, since you're a celebrity that is on TV, it sounds like you're saying that you also are not in your business. I don't know if you realize that. Or you realize that he doesn't care. Mm-hmm. He's just a very, I think he's mentioned that people in their life as much. Yeah. But it's for sure supposed to. Yeah.
Is, I'm telling you right now, if I could stop, I can. I like this stuff. I like podcasts and do stuff. But if everything I do, nothing comes close when it's going to be having the Boston's not that favorite. But when Tiger has a good game, like dominates, but dude, you see, nothing is better. There's nothing else that I'm going to do. There's nothing. Yes. There's absolutely nothing. Like when he's playing well in ball, that's all I need. Literally. I don't want to do anything. So that's what I'm saying. There's nothing.
He's good at sports. That's the best thing. This kid is good at sports. That's awesome. Best thing. I would like never experienced it with this podcast because it's never good. You know, walking quick switch. They struck out there.
Maybe we don't because so you give up a lot when you are that busy. I can tell you, and you can tell you know how busy that guy was. Like, you and I aren't even a fraction of this.
Is that what worked too much?
Smith, Will Smith does like I see the rocker, even a schedule now. His kids are in college, but he was like that when they were. I talk about it. Yeah, he's like,
he knows all the time. And these are people that are just like Rock, what else did he say? This guy was talking, was it Will Smith? It's like, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I forget Will Smith all the time. Never show.
When you're gone, like, was it too late for me to realize, like, drugs? I keep doing this. Stop.
The trains aren't moving. Sexist to me. Stop the tracks thing. I didn't want to do that. Stop the tracks. That's great.
I was doing, I can grow the fucked up and be the dad I always want to be and have a lot of knowledge put into them, and that's what's important. So it wasn't too late if the kids are young. Yeah, man, I'm not demon literally. I think it's been for us to put up like in their kids' lives. Like success is go to all the Tiger Buses practices. But it was a practice. But it was a game. That's success. The ability to pick him up from school and spend 3 hours at his baseball practice. I've never been able to just doing it with the dogs all the time.
It was a huge practice. I didn't play travel long, so I don't really know. That seems like 3 hours. Yeah, I'll show up at 30 minutes to the game. You better be good now to understand why he's so not good after 3 hours in that practice. Should be better at baseball.
He couldn't practice with her. Like, to me, that's success. Success isn't, to me, I realized, honestly, not 2 years ago, success isn't good, but special and somehow not too big, but it's just different. It's just very different. To me, it's just, there's anything wrong with it. To me, I just didn't prefer going to Tiger's practice than going on the road and making money. It's just,
To him, it's like, Joe Rogan's like, yeah, the podcast is so bad. I'm doing a reads with Dave Bills, and then he's like, yeah, but you're yeah, like, yes, look at that, right? It's such a ridiculous thing to say. Like, I actually prefer being a dad to like, getting doing stand-up with these big shows. Yeah. Anybody who's like, who usually has said this, but it's like, I would rather be anywhere. You never see people being like, God damn it, I wish I could be on the road. You cannot. Oh, I still did our run. I could win an Oscar. This is not sad. It's very like, who cares? Oh, dang it, it's great. Wow. Yeah. I was a comedian, so it was naturally selfish. It's like, you're pretty much good at that, though, so we were being selfish for you. You're probably better at being selfish.
that just turned out to be, yeah, it's all good. It doesn't mean it was the right choice. For me, it was. But there's a lot of great films out there that, can, but then you could have, get to where Will Smith is. It's like 56. You've done everything. God bless you. Strong. Right? Okay, here's the secret everyone should know. Everyone feels that way. And Tom, that's wrong.
This is the top. We're at the top. Yeah, we're at cheers. This is the top. And our cheers and stickers are a little higher. Yeah, dude. I'm never going to talk to my family like this. Dude, now when the second I said it, you can do it. If my kids ever said this, the second. Okay, so the second I said this year, just think about my parents. We thought, yeah. Turn it up. The tracks ain't stopping. You watching? Yeah. I'm never again.
I was 50.
I'm so successful. I'm back.
I was on 2 TV shows. Big TV, ABC.
The Sopranos. So you're like, so your life attracts and
Look at that. Babes. And so that right away, I was like, I had a great house, I had everything. I literally come down and draw a line through everything I said go for it. I didn't know what happened to me.
it's like, stop that track. She tried to stop the track.
I was like, fuck, I started to feel this was my I didn't know what to do with myself. It was like I would take a break. It was such a weird feeling. I felt bloated. And by the way, I missed a lot of my kids. My first kids. It was one of my first kids growing up. And it's a fact. If I could take it back, it's the biggest thing I think about everything. Yeah. Would have been. Now, I'm very close to them, and it's all good, but it's just not a deal. It's all good.
Imagine your father saying that in a red movie chair. Thanks to rain bills. It's like your dad hated if that's true, and then that was planted too. So whatever the fuck he's saying. If that's true, they really didn't miss a lot of their family. You're watching your dad on a podcast. That sucks. You're like routinely going, okay, and talk about how he missed your childhood in a red movie chair next to rain entertainment and sure shot, which is something that you drink when you're drunk, so that you can drink at home. Yeah.
Yeah, I think for me, I'm just growing up. Like I was wild on a million days. I couldn't do both. I was wild.
Remember that joke from David Prom? He's like, I've never been an unfaithful Latino man. I've been a lot of Latino men. I've made a lot of mistakes. That's funny. So
Yep. I was just doing things I shouldn't have done. Like, afraid. I just was. You were present today. Nothing. The show, you see nothing. I just going. Doing this show, doing that show. Like how you feel about stress and everything went down. Everything. Yeah, I just what you know the stress, but fucking women's lives. I was miserable. I've ever been miserable. Yeah. Growing up, it's like even like with that UFC money I have coming, like if this was 2 years ago, that would be spent before I even did the jet. I would have spent that money on a car or something. So I could allocate the new ZR1. Super hard to get. They're expensive, like 200 something thousand.
What is the ZR1? I got this other car. Is it the Jeep, the purple Jeep that he bought? I don't know. It's hard to get. Most people don't. They won't just give it to anybody. They only give it to the dumbest guy. Most
production car ever. My brother did everything. And we called him and say, man, we got to be here at my gym. Family. The first thing I get, I was my gym. That's not very smart. That's not smart. That's not smart. I do it. The smart thing to do is for your kids' future. So that's the accounts for kids. So that's why don't get twisted. That's problems. Someone take a very jump to the money and get some toy, maybe a Viper or a 997 Turbo, but something modest. I don't need ZR1, but the majority of it, 85% of it, I'm saving for the kids. Yeah. 2 years ago, that's spent before it even hit the.
back to the interactive steer of the show. This week at the end.
Living like a bank robber.
That's like I'm so freaking telling you. For sure. Alright, well, that was, we learned a lot. It was that's the thing with comedy podcasts now. It's just that, that's the thing. We're trying to use it. But we can't, so we're talking about. I just watch all the content. I mean, we used to have so much fun. Everything. Awesome. I know I had to talk with my wife. We talked about this, not only fun on every and I was like, I had time to give it up. I'm already this next one was my 16. It's called Joey Tweet or DNA. It's an article about what is this daily news looks at. Joe Rogan fled pilot thought that for San Francisco's gays. And now his estranged sister breaks her jealous until they marry him. A story about his past is $5 million. Just immediately started on this sucks. I want to see that sister again. So bad. Oh, okay. His family sucks on it, dude. They're just making money out of nothing. Doesn't have like a feminine. We're like, what's the thing? 5K, 10K, probably like a $2,500 story on now. And like I was like, can I make gay pics to Joe Rogan? So they're like, how many? Frank looks kind of gay. He was just saying he was gay. Wow. So painting an area of diversity, dude. I want to see the video though, dude. What's the thing? I guess if you got a video, it's like, I mean, actually, this is Rick's cameo on Bell's It was my favorite scene. comes to the studio with you. Like, who is anyone into like, all right, what can make this? Like, it's not anything like an AI. It's like AI. You know, 100%. It's the mix of a factory that's like producing fabric or something like. It's fake purely for views and YouTube money or whatever the fuck. Reality is. These are all great new ideas. It's called like can't swallow this. Next one is I'm gonna trigger. Next one is and if we get all the great Brian and second and bigger. Yeah. This is I made a cameo. This is me 2 years ago. When you were still streaming. Flipping off like that. I remember that I looked at him and I was like, God, man, he looks so fast. Get a tripod, dude. You know? Would you want to be in this? No, right? No. I wouldn't even want to be in the version where we're like, we're gonna cancel you and did some bad thing. It's like, no, we don't need to make ego songs. You know? If you deserve it, we're gonna cancel you. I would absolutely be in a little Browns thing. Okay, little Browns knows me. I'm gonna go and call them. But that might be just a thing for Chef. I'm down with the little Browns thing. I feel like I'm being serious here. Less embarrassing than this one. Not for sure. I'd rather be floating the space station than doing this. You know? Absolutely. Show up. He's gonna get like this. Go for it, dude. You know, I don't even think there's that much stuff embarrassing about being in the little Browns thing. This is wrong. This is terrible. The song is absolute garbage. It's not good. We listen to 23 seconds. Usually we listen to 20 seconds of a song and it gets good. It's part two. Trash. All around trash. When I went to the Universal movie theaters, this movie, and it's walking on, and there was a normal song playing. It was like, we could be and like this chick, that music video. That was also there. I'd also rather be there. I'd rather be in the Jurassic World. It's weird. Yeah. You know it's bad. Oh, yeah, I know it's bad, but I want to be in it for Scarlet Science. It's Scarlet. Let's see here. Watch it again. Sure. Sorry, no, absolutely. Anytime I had questions about this guy, I mean, smart businessman, money, tattoo face. You know, do it. The tattoos are fake. He takes it off after it's done. Making so much money he can afford more fake tattoos. No, you don't get it, Gerardo. I had a rough life. Like, you don't even know where I'm from. You can try to cancel me. I'll make a song about you, too. I'll put a jihad on them. Yeah, I'll put a jihad on you. You cancel all of us. Well, I mean, it's not, I mean, you can know who you are. I've never heard of talking about other than one of the quick one. Yeah, I'm sure people are trying to cancel us now. Part of the real estate character. It's like, I don't even know if he's real. You know, Canada himself. See what's next on this. How is this supposed to be complacent, exhausted? Here it goes out. Your inabilities of going into the region of space penis launch. Space penis. Okay. Right. And then look around and like women and you look at this. It's like, you just jumped into the new he's being the devil's associate here. You know, like Houston, we for lunch.
Oh, really, dude? I'm getting my hands dirty. Watching me Super Bowl this project. Just handing it this way. All right, I'm here. The boys been busy. I've been all over the shop, working hard to the deadline. And one thing has happened. I've been in and out. It's amazing. It's funny. It was like West Coast chapters. Which one was that? Exactly. You remember they used to do all the time. Do you remember West Coast chapters? Nah, bro. Like the dad and the son, they're like, oh, you know, fuck you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like they look like a Jim Fury. Yeah. And then they all the time. He's like, let's go shopping. We're here with the guys. I'm building my truck. I was out fucking. I took to Japan about something good. This one's like complete and exhausted again. It's zombie baseball emoji. Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, kids. I hope we can full as usual. Some people tell you about their schedule with their kids. Can I say your kids? Why do you talk so much, dude? Why does he do this? Yeah, he talks so much. He's gonna be in trouble. One you say one thing and then hours later you're gonna say the opposite. Like, if this was the first good we ever saw Brendan Shaw, we'd be like, why would he say that? But we're so used to it. Like, dude, stop. Yeah, just that's what I gotta do. Yeah, sorry for laughing around about this. You're on the same page. You really don't give up. Big tournament coming up this Friday, Saturday. Our first travel tournament. Looking forward to that. T-bit again, ball out. Yes, flies. You never know hitter. Kids drop off flies. Yeah. Really? Yeah. What is it? We're all in this together. Yes. Their kids are. Sure. Razor blade. Underwear and Lopez. Family farm. The concern, like, what am I supposed to say? Is he like he said that he would have a razor blade. I don't know what that was about. I mean, that's just job out understanding that. That's too much to say. Just makes me good. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. No, it wasn't. It was when Benicio was Rabbi. It's like, through the radio, hit the Rabbi sings. Yeah, dude. Fucking hilarious. You see. That's just what they're doing. But, way too. I like the attitude that you're trying to speak to us about. Let's not. Yeah, he doesn't understand humor. He's like blunt force. Like, he heard someone say that in a different context and he just put it in one. Awesome. The next one's complex and exhausting. It's called Papa retells how he fires the Bravo for being a beast of a red carpet rose. I like these days. Let's go on radio shows. Let's do that. Or a hot second. Shows like the Grammys, the Oscars, all that stuff. I knew my time was coming to an end. You know, beyond these celebrities look ridiculous. I'm just like these dudes. I'm lining the guys up. I'm like the girls. Just having fun, like roast. Also, I was doing the show. So that was like my pattern. Just like roasting every Tuesday and Thursday. And I
That's so funny. Remember his except for the first time? That's actually funny. Which one? When he said that would be a great line, but I'm adult. Okay. Yeah, that's a diamond on me. All right, let's see what we've got next. This one's posted by Andy Cosme 2. Say partner or wife. So back here, he asked me to ask you this. His goal is to get married to his partner. Okay. He offered to if you would pay his girlfriend or his fiance. Wait a minute. So that's my partner, you know. Not just in case. So this I like how I'm the same thing. And then he looks at me and I'm like, she's in I'm in front say it. I had to agree with. I guess he's not saying wife. Like it, I'm, like wife. That's flawed. Yeah, it's I'm being serious. Honestly. Maybe he's worried he's gonna miss it. Yeah, he's only ever alrighty, let's see. This is complacent, exhausted. Totally. Go and you integrate, just be a regular guy. Yeah, it's gonna be very weird. Like Shaw's weird. You know, but got lucky and found contest. You know, found his car show. So he, that's called guys. Something like that. No, but like Andrew Callahan show. It's like, I know. No, all gas, no break. Yeah, but he had that show where he's trying to get like all gas thing. It's funny. It's hilarious. Because Rogan's probably one for Callahan show. Transition still have a good time. Very few guys. Watching Tyson go for fighting the rhythm. Yeah, you know, and being in movies. So there's like fighters, you know, elite top 10 in UFC. But then there's champions, world champions. Stella, Green, like Common. Because I got going here right there for sure. Like I could still just became and took I mean, he did it by telling the truth. Yeah. Like telling the truth. Like, hey, listen, you can fucking do this, but I'm going to tell you everything, including the fact that service tables. After that, like, scared, no facts, no lies. All right, let's see what we got next here. Next one is substantial on 630. Chop steals identities part 1. Fixing the road from part 1. Okay, so this is a narrative, obviously. Looking for a shot. Exactly. Let's see. I don't know if it's this small. Let's see. That's just. Yeah, let's be fair. That's his face. plants, there's fire. You know what I mean? That's facts. Yeah. Shout out to you. This one's posted by Completely Exhausted. I'm Peter Meat Fish. She is getting real posted by Shout Out the Fish Tank. Got shut down last week before. That's crazy. Andy Kaufman, Street Jacket.
I think that maybe because that's supposed to be like the fucking. I always that's kind of funny. That Andy Kaufman is in the truck short shots of house. Maybe it's all right. Yeah, dude, what? That's what fucking we've been saying. It is like he is literally the Andy Kaufman for a time. We're stupid.
I could have just done that. Let's see here. The next one is,
Did you see the song that's playing? Closing time is the answer is closing time. All the fish are dead. And I'm not taking them to lost time. The next one's posted by Chemistry 519. Andy still throwing Bob. Donate at Streamlabs. Cash App. Tiger Big Whiskey. What I'm doing here, that's the cookie. Who's that's probably just like his phone numbers. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully not really. It feels like you almost use it. Let's see here. Keep it on this podcast. Please, exotic post this one. Off-property music, very flash out here about the Texas move. The time, like, oh, okay. Like, I like a little bit about there, but you're playing for a long time, or was it like, I remember you're like, Brian, you got to go. Like, you got to be there. You're being a good guy, good friend, good brother, right? You're like, you got to go. Did you think in the back of your mind, you were going to go? Like, how did, dude, I can't do that. 4 kids, I can't go from here.
He's shot. Just like, those questions.
How'd you get this done, bro?
The way LA works, think of them out like this. So when
This is Korea. They're both the same thing.
I'm sure you heard about. There's all these fire trucks around my neighborhood. And one of the fire truck guys went to me out to them. Like, really? We're good here. He goes, because we're here because those lanes change. It's not this way. You're the house thing. So he's like, don't wait for the government to get your kids out. So we did that. We're shut down for 2 weeks. Living with my mother. On the move during the pandemic. I'm so sick of the pandemic. And that's what I got as well. I went to visit her. She's from here. Her family's here. And the fire, she lived in. She's like, the next day for sale.
Same.
It's up for sale. It's real. And then for me, when I had to shut down my fish on Saturdays, I'm leaving, man. So I think it's just time. I think it's for the kids, for the adjustment, it's all too comfortable. And I think these big moves works out, so I think it's good. And probably in LA Spring, she's fine. She's they call me like 2016 to 2019. Majors the comics for only when he was doing comedy. And that's what it is. That's John. COVID kept messing everything up. Cancellation.
Yeah, I like cancellation. It's cancel culture. It's a word.
So for Callan, just became kind of this road comic. So it's not around with his peers and stuff like that. So I
so he was just like, and that's crazy. Before we did the companion, we did like 2 days early. And I did my homework. I went to the neighborhood, I looked at like 30 homes, and still made a decision. I had to go back for 1 week. Right, first house he looked at, doesn't tell me, bought the house. Doesn't tell me. 2 weeks later, he's like, oh yeah, man, he's like, oh my gosh. He's like, what's that going to do? Like, right up there. He's going back and forth. I think but I just when he started talking about the fish again, I was thinking like a Finding Nemo movie, but the fish were in his fish tank, like some fish escape from it. I think they were like just ignore the fish, but just be funny. They were from shots take. I don't want to come back. So you find Nemo, like I just live in the open. Yeah, I got it. I'm looking back there. A lot of energy. He tried to. I can't slide it right. He gets us drunk and he gets us short. All right, let's see what else. Oh God, I didn't think about that. Let's see. Posted by Haphazard. Nice guy, never met him. I feel like we saw this on the video. So, the dog. Yeah. Let's see. It doesn't matter, but he's put in a lot of work in the kitchen. He's a chef, like a Michelin star chef. Chefs have terrible lives. They work all the time, they're stressed out, they're smoking cigarettes, and they get no sleep. They only got to think of what's on the menu. And people are like, oh, send this dish back. Like, what the fuck? That's like, he's good. So, yeah, for sure. Keep watching every episode. That's crazy. He eats all the ingredients. You know what I mean? Yeah. He makes one of these serves up to us. It's about like, because it's the ingredients of, we're shaking and eat it. It's like, does it ever really bad? Probably like, because I time I get on chicken, that'd be a jinx. Right. Very important.
So when I was a dog,
He just started saying that.
That's the golden hour podcast. It's like it was, you see that first
We give this athleticism. We give this athleticism. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Athleticism. Look at this one.
They're doing this themselves. They're like chaotic podcasts. They're so famous. You think they already. Anyone fucking dropped on your neck like you said you was. No, I don't pay attention. My God, was that lower when I said that? Pay attention. I would have helped you. You don't get what happens. I like to shop. Like,
Yo, what up?
Or just is with his daughter. Yeah. Like, I understand. Like, if Dave Bargatze, like a college daughter, he's doing this, like, okay, Dave Bargatze's like, how he's gay, like, murder crashers, obviously, on the downhill portion of the road. So he's like, he's about to crash. He's like, why don't you get the number? Yeah, his family. Wow, he's going to go up that night. The house is on fire. He's like, you know, like, yeah, that's you go. So you see what I'm saying? Get here, but I gotta hold on a second. Can we eat my daughter too? It's time. So the crash is like, oh, this is gonna be my daughter. It's the same thing. Very good. No, that's fine. It didn't mess you up at all.
Yeah, if anything, that's Georgia. I'm like, Jesus.
That's interesting to me. You start listening to the that seems like a good I'll go back next week.
You wonder why I don't kiss your mouth. So we should just like COVID was a road so funny.
This is like Thanksgiving dinner podcast or something like that. Like you just see the family talking about I never thought about that. Like, looking back on the word with slippers, dude. I always have shoes on. like the couch. I don't like the chair. I don't like the table. I don't like that golden lion thing. This is like, I don't know. I don't like this at all. If I had a lot of money, my house would look like this. Yeah, but have you? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I have. Have you ever talked to somebody with no shoes on? Yeah. If I've gotten in a conversation with somebody with no shoes on, I'm like trying to let it be finished. Right. You know what I mean? And the last thing I want to hear is a rich man with shoes on. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's like, so you don't respect me. You're rich and you're just gonna show me your feet. It's like, you want to see my feet more? I don't think about some stupid bullshit. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me a long time ago on the show. We told the story about the guy that came up to me at the point. He was talking to everybody. He's like, I'm looking at your shoes to the person sitting next to me, and then the other guy. He was like, oh, you have great shoes too. And he looked at me. We're doing the shoes, and he looked away. The fuck, man. Calling you out. That's the only time I wish I wasn't your shoes. Yeah, I don't like it. You don't like my shoes. Shoes on the mic. Let's get this video. Yeah. I mean, I think people should. And again, John Dillon, like, I think the shirt on my feet. Bird, Bird, because he's wearing a shirt, he's like, oh, I have to at least not wear a shirt. Yeah, because I'm wearing a shirt. I can't imagine. I should do a podcast with you. See how fast we were living. We should do a podcast with us because we said this time that it's like a show. Yeah, right at that we left during the show. And we came back. That was probably our first. We had to that. Yeah. We did that. We caught just later. You know, a lot of negative comments about that. Somebody else I wasn't there at the time. I was going to just say that. You know, I was too early for them off here. Say it. Yeah. Damn it. I don't know what to say to the idiots. Should we go to another question? Whatever you tell me. Producer, dude. It's just like, no. Yeah, I get it. You're depressed now. Something's turning them on about that. That's what I don't like. It's like, you are not wearing shoes. Or the person. Biggest thing. You brought up an interesting point. The rich person without shoes on. And I can podcast with their family for the first year. That's still experiences. Yep. Somebody that's the good thing. You know, keep your shoe on. Put your shoes on. Yeah. Subscribe to Patreon. See this. I don't know what my computer's cracking in. This one's hosted by Birds for 500 Alex. William TV. One of the figures last night I referred to as Alex. Spell check it, not me. When you type your word, spell check will start to change with the the complaining to them. Or they could be the word for copies of probably a step. And blaming the team at the congressional level is great. Let's see, complacent, exhausted post this one. God, I still doesn't realize that this story is true. Here. That the comics want to like towards what she made her is just much pressure. If I'm not honest, I'm not a great show. And I wrote this show, someone plays it on Rachel, and we know it's too bad. Body got all the money. My ears are done. Word. Yeah, like, like we just went here. Well, here. I forgot what the point was. Man, like we have 1 minute out of 5 minutes. Which that's, I don't even get to tell you the material. It's just like, what was I saying? I'm going to get to this so early. And a friend of mine looked me and it's not like I didn't know. And I got on stage and I went to the girl who was sitting up right now. I was cowering by the end of it. First thing I said was, my ears are going, But no, it was all downhill. I got some more a year later. Well, at least it started there. You know, we should for a good reason. My ears are so long. Yeah, we did. Because I did it with my buddy. We were plastic, and they're like, dude, that's so fun. I was racist to my friends that I pay. And they laughed at it. So I was like, well, these people that I pay paid to hang out with me. They weren't laughing. They were amazed you would say that. I'm like, I got like sitting there. I see like you're good. Those are my friends. And they were like, what's up with this guy? Regular folk. Kill myself right now. I'm not regional. Oh my god. That'll be fun. That was fun. See, I feel so much. It's like going. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We just announced it right now. All right. Join the Patreon, join the Reddit, Discord. The Chris Cornell. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Discord. The fire's on in the anti-18 plus. Oh yeah. You have the 10-minute team plus Discord. Yeah, you have to call it Cooney. So people have been saying with the Patreon. We watched special. What's it called? The Dragon. Yeah. And if you want to know what we think about that, you know, anyways, that's not why they're here. We're always streaming live Wednesday. That's no why you're here. You're going to watch them as a shop. So start the timer. Play it. Yes, Master Daddy. So this is going to be the subreddit. Not really. Ever heard of it? Sorry. Some black man with a couple of stores posted this one. Why does Brendan say good guy do stuff like call kids say that they victim of anger or rage? Right. But likes the way the deep tastes. Oh geez. Fire joining Christmas after lying about paying for skin surgery. Or throwing his roommate through a hot tub his food, or cheating his wife on the road, or comedy because of it, and blame it on travel, law, also call his kids fat. It didn't make sense. Listen, I don't know who wrote this, but I get it. Don't kill me. And we don't know what that's like for me. And podcast and host a very successful podcast. You don't know what that's like. You don't matter. And whatever. Mm-hmm. Like profiles that, but why would I
about that as I would personally.
Yeah. Some replies, what do you think? Oh, this next one is Butler's Texas Personality Company, hosted by CEO of the Nature 6480. Let's check this out. Bull riding ever since I was a kid. I mean, if you start saying that, he's not on the job. There's no way.
Yeah, dude. If there's a subplot of something that will be straight, I love bull riding. Montino? I'm thinking of fighting. Jesus, no. You gotta be paying attention.
No, Montino. If you went Montino, I mean, like,
I was thinking bullfighting. It's like the American, like, Southern.
oh, okay.
Obviously, Texas. Keep an eye on like, oh,
You got it. Sorry about that. Let's see the next one. I'm into guns now.
yeah. He's talked about it. He talked about somebody like broken up. He had a gun.
I like how it says or Hummer. Four letters.
That would. I mean, that would be their first way they. Right? Because it says their first time they're like thinking, yeah, whatever, I guess. Let's see.
Right? Is working on the new bill.
It's like goes like this. Yeah. Can you imagine how great like we started out for that job when he goes there and I was like, whoa, dude, we're not too far. These are big fucking language. Obsessed.
Yeah. Let's see here. Me and my dad were always best friends in the bridge.
I mean, this is a thing. This is kind of like the animation. It's the perfect thing for the shoppers to do Lego. And so I can watch this all day.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're that dedicated, hats off to you. You still don't matter. Let's see. Texas high school football Friday night lights is a beast.
This definitely coming Friday night lights thing for sure.
I'm going to be starting on the cappuccinos. Driving fast all weekends with Joseph Rogan.
In the attention to detail, he's all nice. Well, yeah, they're a big number of people.
And I'm not Rogan size number.
That's the one they fucking do.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Yeah. I don't understand the comments about. Did we fuck that up too?
Yeah, it's a big. We said big.
Oh, okay. The comments were like, it's actually spring rose
Sorry, and like your fucking green color. Yeah.
tickle me pink. Tickle me pink. Macaroni and cheese. Yellow. Yeah. Let's hear. Always been a Cowboys fan. I mean, if you become a Cowboys fan, you'll never stop this.
Yeah, I think it's the worst person. It's really a possible. I need to go.
Yeah. Does he have freckles?
No, right?
Let's see here.
It's weird.
Yeah. It's been a hot second since I love some weird. I think we need to run a smoker. They have 2 cheers around a smoker. See if I can't take that. I mean, it's kind of a trigger. It's almost another one, but it's very Texas. Just kidding. He didn't do that. What's going on? He used to sell rattlesnakes at
I almost feel like he's had a snake stinger.
yeah. Oh, George Evans.
Yeah, because he had a snake.
He's a cobra himself. This dude come up to me on 6th Street and said, "Aren't you that comedian who kicks ass in his gas driving car expert?"
I mean, this is too Texas for me. I don't know what that means.
Basically, what's happening here? That's Tony Hinchcliffe in his peak. Cowboy outfit.
Fair. Okay.
Let's see. Love country music. Me and my girl line dance all the time. Yeah, that would be funny.
The thing is, he just like to dance like here. Might be coming.
I own a Tesla to own the lens.
You call it.
That's coming. Let's see here. Me and my AR boys. That seems close.
Yeah, lying about it. Yeah, for sure. He's a Lombard's man.
He's got the podcast where he got the
Yeah,
Do you have a gun guy? Yeah, Travis Barker and Jim such a like banjo. Yeah, I mean that one just kind of seems like he found the banjo. He's like, how can I make this shot? Respect. There is levels to this shit. And banjo is in Texas. I mean, learn it. If you can learn how to play it, that's really very short. But also like Brandon Sharp. Always been music. Cowboy solo podcast. That is also super awesome. Yeah, that could be. The brain's there. Show. Does that continue? Right? Well, you need a shot. He's chipping. That would be the best. If you start the cowboy as the name of it, if he does comedy in a cowboy hat, that's all I need. My girlfriend lays me with my family, my house, my job. Does the cowboys. I took horseback classes in school at XJ. Seems like he'll act like you should know this already. I've been riding horses. It's like riding a bike. You didn't know that? Mm-hmm. Dude. More stuff. Let's see. Texas is the country. Yeah. And the Alamo. I wonder what you would be like. The tough guy makes himself out to be, where it's like, fuck, they're coming, they're heading for the you know, you're gonna really help us. And then you start to battle, and like, where's Brent? And he's like hiding. SIA. Shitting in the box, for sure. I think so. I think, honestly, and I'm not saying this to be mean, honestly, I think it's more like, I just don't think he has. I'm not sure he has heroic tendencies, right? Nothing leads me to believe that he would like pull someone out of a car, even though he says he did. I just don't see it. I'm dead. No go. Just yeah. I'm not saying I would either, but I'm just. I don't think that job is like gonna risk his life. Yeah. Let's see here. He calls the secession. That'd be great. Let's see here. The Reddit job career timeline posted by Maximum Cod 2592. I'm sure you know it's real. Just take the gander, I guess. Why is it? Work. Reading cricketers. It's good. Sorry. It's definitely good, right? This is like a song that's like a recording of the recent. That's how they get you. Racist coaches held his career because he was waiting. I heard that. Sounds like something that's use ChatGPT or something. At the least banned from attending future UFC events after being UFC. Photoshop. Oh, no, that's Photoshop. That's probably real. He's running away from it. It's like Amazing Stampede or whatever it's called. It's amazing. The Amazing Stampede. I mean, dude. Shit, it's like what I'm saying. What's that movie called? I'm really into it. Try sometimes. Dude, where's my centipede? Dude, where's my centipede last night? Pretty. Movies? Tax collector? No way. He was not in Tax Collector. Really? I never saw it. Isn't that the movie? Yeah. Retired from Georgia, coached the league baseball team. I'm not sure that he surprises better than the Gringo Poppy. actually fired from the entertainment territory. Big boy Blake Levis, I am pretty bad. I can't. It's so funny. Creator of Thick Boy. Never completed. This is good. It doesn't care about crap. You know, it's not charity that never happens. You know what I mean? Never have book club. You know what I mean? Book club. Audio book club. Get that later. Do that. Book is whiskey since 2023. Damn, this wow. Right. It took me that long. But I got it. Yeah. I started Think Life Fitness Comedy and Lifestyle Channel after 6 months. Episode. He lifts like 225 pounds in a session. And that's like 2 sets of that. Creator of the Thick Boy Network, which brings podcasts, including Chappelle's World, and the Narrators will say, yeah, that shit's still be going. Yeah. Thick Boy Fight News. My Fight News channel is part of the Thick Boy Network for 2 months, from July to 2022. We ended Americans and music. Because I just went around from there. Think my fight. Keep it like, something like the 3Ds. No chance. I saw a picture of her at Coach Allen. Who's going to tie that Super Bowl money on it. Owner of Partners of One Release and no further releases. Fish enthusiast, collector of exotic fish. All deep in things. Burn fish and kill your own money. No. That's next. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's one of the best. Go fast, don't die. He needs to work on getting better lenses. His face doesn't look like that. Started Toontown, aka D. Car, flying channel, wearing baseball on his cars. Crashed Terry truck for 108 views. Early raffling off second hand cars for celebration. If he did it on purpose, that's genius. It's very dangerous. 108. That's only 108. It means that's like yeah. Baseball dedicated to the international comedy tour last minute to train his son in Little League Baseball. Self-appointed assistant coach. Self-appointed as a coach. That's built you, dad, life persona. Spending time with his son. Occasionally. He's pulling off the live stream chat for most of the event. It's rough. I mean, we're trying to panelists for MMA, Fight League, a week prior to being hired for the team on Monday night for you. Bailey uses an investigator. However, you want to paint the scene, but it's still a receiver. It's not going to work. It's never going to work. You're wasting people. You have not a sense of cancer. Their first cover. I would just nail that. Having looked for a top there. He doesn't really think that much. Like he's being called pretty. He's just drinking. All that is what I'm saying. Alright, let's see what we can hear. I hate seeing this guy's face, but it's mostly behind something to use this. If you thought I'd react to alcohol, wouldn't take a shot, wouldn't be wrong. You'd be wrong. It's a bit. If that was our thing, that's not limit. To do that, yeah. If it was, you know, doing it. And by the way, thank you. It's a long hour. What's the big difference? You know, that you progress your video. The idea is like, he does a great job. Honestly, about Fern is like,
exactly about 6 hours about this out. So I think it's always so advanced. He's done it so many times, these videos constantly, and they never get any better. It's always the same. Hey guys, we're working with the real truck. And I said that I had to get this new thing. I said, we're going to mod it. And so that's what's going on. So stay with me. Shout out to Trey with Gabriel. It's like 45 tips. It's just so weird. I think that's it's like this another guy with a card sitting there dropping out like a off camera. And it's his first YouTube channel, his Instagram. He thinks he's Will Smith. This is Instagram. Yeah. It's like, okay, you're not Will Smith. You gotta think it's special. Alright, then let's see how we fuck it up. Alright, good boy. That's what I say when I finish sex. So, I need to see that was one party. Wait, we can go back now. See if it was doors. Because I feel to I'm gonna tell your wife what we need to do. Okay, your car at Sean's house. It's like, dude, I picked it. Go inside of that car. But you have no worries. How am I gonna take my kids to school? How can I like dog? I can't have my dog in my car. You can do that. It's a shoot dog. Maybe in the does it have wires on it? Like what? Like to the back? Sure, it is a system. It could be his wife's phone. That's why. Got that out. Let's see. I think I've seen this video. It was like 8.99. Okay, so I feel like it's got a little show. Somebody heard it was like putting the in the connection like she was the guy that tried to follow me. I'm good, brother. It's like you were not good. You're
the second. That's a scary thing. When you get it up to the bottom of it, whatever, it's usually like 5 months. Like a spotter putting it. It's scary. Because you could, I was probably 5 pounds of iron, dude. She was, in the second one, what are you doing, spotter? Yeah. That's not good. All right, let's see the next one here. It was like, about 75, 39. Live like a savage. Yellow sea. Instead of Yellowstone. It's pretty good. Pretty good word. Hosted by Mr. Field. And the guy's got the best of it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's a fun life, right? So you have like a fun life. I would just, I mean, just a number, you know, you can hold it briefly and fat, chubby, and all the same time. As long as you sit in the right environment, yes, really, yeah, we did it once this week. This is the only thing, barn door catching strays, but you didn't even do it before you change goes to my big shoots. The barn door, I mean, I'll say this right now, but in one time, I'm always, she's hating about me. It's interesting because in that situation where you're like, do I, if I care about the person, I'll confront them. The person's this person, it would be so much that they would take a shot at me. And I go, I know this is you. The guy next to you, I just put together. Yeah, don't respond. It's so funny. I was like, and then you know your silence is perfect. Don't say anything. Just let it go. Have you run into this person since? Nah, he's not doing it. That's all I have to say. Anything that's gives it away. Man, he's fine fish. Bird always has this problem with people. It's always like, oh shit, I'm in me and all this stuff. Rich man. It's like, I like how he's like, oh, he's going to a fuck me. I was like, I gotta be that. Me and you are the people that should be having these slow petty gripes. You see your life, you're a rich guy in a mansion and a beautiful family. Like, watch movies. Yeah, if you watch it, it's too much. Yes, watch it. You're caring. It's like your wife's 10 spell and you're special. That's one of the things that's going to be in. Okay. I don't know if you're thinking. It's so funny. I know you're thinking she was like, no, he's not doing this. Well, he said he was a piece of shit, right? He's going nowhere. When it like, I laughed. It's funny. That was good. I'm sorry. I'll take this time to apologize. I gave a telephone here. I know what you're thinking. Not that guy. I'll say this right now. It got funnier because I thought it was just gonna be funny for like type shit and all this, and then we're doing stuff. But then it wasn't even like things were laughing about that. Yeah. You know what, dude? My silence is. Goodness. That's how my silence. This one's called The Dogs in Full Display, posted by Intelligence Update 497. It's just, his mouth. He almost had it. Thank you for letting me brag. It's, I think I need a spot. Man, it's a wreck. Do I need a spot? Do you think he fixed that? Or he just like, if I had no money on no chance for him to put space back. No. Yeah. Let's see. This is posted by Long Day, Slow at her finest. I look like this to just like Sam. Okay. No. This one's posted by Ready for content. Okay. Future president, writer of Ireland. Do you know this? I don't know enough about the Irish system to confidently before it seems like a there's somebody that way. Everyone's like, you love what they're doing. You don't have to politics. Politics are as a kid. Your dad's politics. Famous guy. It's nothing. Just you can do it. He has this dark history. He has some shit. It doesn't matter. You just want to change. Marry your daughter. You just look at something different. Now that works. It's weird. That's an interesting take. He would need to say it. Thanks. So sick. Let's get to the bits here. He doesn't know a lot about Ireland, but he believes Conor committed. And when it let's go to the Ireland tabloids, they did a poll. They don't think it. And 90%. I like the attribution. Actually, it showed the Reddit. Hey, Hanson. Dude, that's awesome. Shout out to BC. This was my. I guess you can see I already saw that. Because that's clickbait, dude. I guess you're doing great. Oh, yeah, that's. Well, let's see.
Needles?
Or something. Sometimes I'm just so tired of life. I just want to do anything. I'm sick of like social media. I'm sick of talking about everything. I'm sick of my culture. I'm sick of what we're doing. I'm sick about it. I'm sick of talking about everything. Podcasting. I'm just. So last week, like, we need to have an emergency meeting after, like, we gotta look into this. Oh, Brian, don't do anything crazy, Brian. Right, okay, you suck. You suck. We need you. But yeah, you know, you know what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Don't do it, dude. That one is, I'm sick of podcasting. It's like, oh, I didn't think about it. About everything. Podcasting, I just don't want to talk about it. Like, yeah, sometimes I just do. Say yourself. He says the worst, like we've said this before, he is absolutely the worst person to go to. Like, you would he's the last person ever like want to lean on or something. You'll never say jokes when you say things that are serious. But he will never be serious. It's never going to be like, let's talk about it. I have no idea what you do. It's going to be, what did you You're finally letting something out. You think you have a safe space. You're like, I'm tired. guess I have to. He's like, you just said you're on fire. This is the worst person ever to lay down. Also suggesting to kill yourself, basically. You set yourself on fire to protest. Why? Why would you say that? Protest what? It's like, are you really going to say that with your hand in your ass? Yeah, his hands in his ass. To go for like support, you have to find like a situation where he doesn't have his hand in his mouth, his hand in his ass, which is 5% of the day for him. Unscathed with the Diet Coke with that cargo, his hand in his ass. It's not even like you can it's just bullshit. That's the digits in the units right there. All right, let's go to the next one. This is posted by Exhausted. Lots of wisdom from the #1 podcast. Oh man, I gave 30 seconds.
Just do that damn shit, dude. Right. Again, it's just baseball on base. It's not that interesting. It's just even worse. Like, if I just your kids, or you're on the same baseball team, in the same school, you really don't give a fuck, right? Well, it's, again, just gonna stick with track. Texas, right? All the people out there.
So, you know how post about Red Bull? I missed it. No, I saw a show where she's like, Red Bull. The guy's amazing. Like, they're going to go to training where it's fluid. Yeah. The reasons. Because Austin and Tech are like really good. The real reason. Because they tried to do right ball. They got banned, but there was no movie. Let's get back to real. No, I was just kidding. They maybe somebody to embarrass the family. That'd be crazy. It was just like, really? There's something on here. Look at these football kids. They're all this would be Joe's for the 7th stretch. Travel is like, you're good. Like, you're in a basement college. So you can pay but I'm sure it's for good kids too. Yeah. I guess honestly, no one taking trying to do it, it's not good. If you're trying to do it, they're probably like, yeah, sure. It's like, someone's like, $100,000 because they're trying to like, okay, starts, lose everything. It's going to hurt. Because I'm going to be pitching at everything. We're going to go to this kid, I'll be going to because it's going to be a lot of but I don't know the grudge. Talked about they're not like, but it would be funny if they were like amazingly good, right? Like in their own right, they're good at sports, leagues, and they gotta deal with this shit. This fucking anchor around their neck, dragging them down, embarrassing them and shit. Like that. I'll buy you anything you want. Any truck. You just gotta stop making sure. The tables have turned. Let's see.
Rec ball is tough. We got a game tonight. Tigers versus the Rangers. No expectations. I heard someone say this wrong. They're playing baseball, especially in baseball. For whatever reason, the baseball is particularly they criticize their son. No one did well. They could have hit the ball that the 9-year-old's throwing. There's no way. But yeah, they lead answers and quit playing baseball in high school. For those dads out there. And if you want your kid to quit playing baseball, do this. And if you want to go play video games, that's the way to do it.
I think it's just if you want your son to play baseball and play video games, do this. I was gonna say like you're like but it's something. Oh, quit and play. I was trying to like kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Do you want them to quit baseball and quit playing video games? Yeah, you say quit baseball. Honestly, you should listen to me because
Come on, dude. Come on. Do that. Criticize your son. He's playing video games. If you want to do it. Do the exact same thing you do when you're sitting in the bleachers and your kid's playing baseball. Not a chance to sort of yeah, he definitely has someone else. That's a good capture there. It's like, she's like, oh, we're going to show the show. For 1 second, he's just scrolling through YouTube shorts. That's all baseball. He's watching video. If he was prepping, he's watching videos and being a baseball guy. Yeah. And he just around the person. He knows he's made a mistake. He'll do the exact same thing. Video games, stop playing video games. If you're going to play baseball, they're going to stop playing baseball. Little words of wisdom there for you. There's like a weird T. Wisdom. Not sugar. There's a T in it. Words of wisdom there. Wisdom. I guess you're right. It was such things. Yeah. I've reheard. Yeah, TV. It was just as lot as I knew. Shut that shit down. Hey, just be like that. Shut your yeah. Hey, just shut your yeah. Stop. Dude, I get it. Boy, do I get it. I get it. I definitely get it. You're whoever about you should waste my fucking time on just right? We get to do it. You're not doing applying effort. Fuck me. Well, how much you got? 2 out of 4. It's good. That's your day. Yeah. It's obviously your day. Everything he says is amazing. And also, he clearly just stringing out lines. It's like the show's going to be now. So it's been seen 5 times. Like, screw you. Dude, so I don't know how you describe the situation. I'll take it. I see where you're coming from. But I disagree. He definitely saw the video or heard him talking. All he was checking. And he just regurgitated that on the podcast. Yeah, I think there's more that he can do it, but he repeated it. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they have to talk about it. No, you can go for 4. You know what I mean? There's really good times and no issue, Daddy. Yeah. There's no world where really good times and issue, and he says so many guts. It's like, no, he's doing the guts because he's good. Well, there can be like 30 minutes of film time to choose. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Only if she's like, hey, Tucker's doing great. Baseball. So, yeah. Baseball. Here's the thing about wisdom. You should yell at your kids for baseball as much as you do. It's good. Leave it in. No cuts. This was posted by Where Does It Hurt? Let's see what this is about. This is where all right. Next one was posted by Gertie Buns Fart Nugget. Great name. Never seen it before. Okay. Let's see. You guys don't. Zuckerberg's not not touching it. If you guys use on TRT, he goes to jiu-jitsu. That means my man. Definitely like being so weird. Like, just like oil, batteries, dirt from the baseball field. Just get it cleansed out. Yeah, it maybe a TV with septum or something. Yeah,
don't think what to say in the tacos. We have Brandon Shaw. He's we recognize him. To believe it. Yeah, that's whatever. So he your wife. He's a podcaster, YouTuber extraordinaire, stand-up comedian. Hey, you don't cheat on his wife. Oh man, can you imagine? That's actually kind of a funny thing to be introduced as a show. It's almost like, can you put that in maybe my stuff? Like, yeah. Let's see the next one. It is posted by Short. Welcome to Rothschild. Man, dude, that would be over under on the calendar. Crazy. I don't know. What else does he get? The world is gets the he's feel like you're not doing. It's not about like guys like yeah, I mean it's embarrassing, but like yeah, he's in a fucking movie. It's like he has no self-esteem whatsoever. He does anything that you ask him to do. He's it's very funny. Yeah, you don't think it's based on it. You know, or whatever. I don't think he's been in the worst ghost. Yeah, he probably counts that. Not just a cow. More than a cow. Brian is gonna be like the kind of guy that like starts to like drive in like videos for. He's the kind of guy that'll grab you and give like that's good. Okay. This is one of the she acts like a her girlfriend does one of the worst recording bullet jokes in human history. Well, that's clickbait. The box. I had a cat for a couple of deals. One of the best things that would happen this year, especially since I'm leaving Texas. I like to be nice. I know. You know, somebody to jump in half dollar for me. Yeah. Because we also paid after Army. After Army, really good Army. Somebody goes, I'm sure he's gonna be following this. What a league. That's not legal, right? I don't know. That's like a machete. They need a machete. They're so stupid in this podcast. The producer doesn't need a machete. And he honestly, I don't know. Well, maybe this is a bit. The arena and then next day, I bought a stream with this guy for like a year. We did it once. Just fine, great. I'm kind of just scared to read this. Like, he's on the was PF Chang's HR manager posted this. Imagine if he actually tried to answer on the top of his head. We could ask because it's not a softball question. If it does show, I would probably have a script answer that he would stumble over all those words. But I would really respect him for answering it, which you could ask. I think when John take a shot at the anti-hero podcast and call them all losers, I think it's first supposed to be all these claims of podcast is all for just give back to the community attached to this speech out the comedy made about sexual marriages with physical combat. Of course, he wouldn't know the first thing about being in the military and for him to chime in like that, especially plus don't believe this fucking. The last thing I say okay. I saw this email. I sent an email to the fight applicator, which, let's be honest, they probably found that. Yeah, there's 500 pages of it. It was on the Tiger Belly stuff. Yeah, Tiger Belly definitely. Let's see here. That's some promotions. This is posting photo. Doesn't know what an ex Austin TV already stopped with a new celebrity couple in town. Oh no.
Oh, he was in a part of we're creating a special place just for him.
Joe, happy with you now. Yes, very happy, and I hope you will be as well. Same thing. I love you. Yeah. Wow. Are you done? Yeah.
Are we ready?
Sure. It's not perfect, and we're going to give it back.
All right.
Here we go, guys. Let's see.
Okay.
Sports out. Here we go. Man, there's so much. Oh, great. That's not real, right? Which one? Just kidding. This was fun. Austin. Papa's coming up with his best beast outlier genetics being passed to the zombies narrative. What did that mean?
My son to a standard that I couldn't reach. I'm gonna hold my son to his own standard, and he's gonna have a good time. I'm gonna change my son. No, pretty high standard. Different standard on a kid, but that's because he's got genetic 100%. He's probably gonna be. He's definitely gonna be a team and a half later. So there's actually more pressure because he is getting up there. The minute I see him on his body, I see him mad, get lazy. Yeah, he did it once. I said, you know what the difference between you is? Because I was telling him such a good athlete. I mean, we were not bigger, he's faster, he's better than me. I did pretty well. Just like if you apply yourself, you know way further than I am. Pretty fucking fun. You know way further than I do. I said, but the difference between you is when my coach wins, I always finish first. Once. That's the difference. You're faster than me. So do you think you're becoming some speed? Yeah. And so does Boston. And I said, do you think you're becoming in last place because you're the first on the team? He said, no. Bill, that's effort. You're relaxing. I said, no, never. The water, the sprints, what I'm conditioning, my drives always first. It's in the cappuccinos. He seems like he's like again. And I feel like he's just making it. I mean, it's funny to think of the kids watching us being like, I do win every race. He's just making stuff up for the show. Yeah. He's using his kids as boring. What is this? The Tank Top episode? I know. We guys are fucking. We should have done that. We should. God damn it. You know, work out for a year. Yeah. That means we have to do a show for a year. And then come back with Tank Tops. And yell at that. Harry. It's a stuff. The show wouldn't be worth watching me in a Tank Top. Oh, yeah, yeah. That would be awesome. What? If we did Tank Tops. So many crazy. I mean, not like never.
he's that's true. He lost his shit. He's doing that if you're in the first line. It's kind of me too.
In every show. Yes, and I told him that's right. If you want the rest of these fucking kids, if he's a fucking athlete and he's at home, he'll take that. He'll take that. You know, at least running out of line, and he'll take all that stuff and apply it to something. That's what it is. It's just different. It's just different.
This is next week.
The payoff's huge. It's discipline. It's really like it should be a baseball game.
A coworker of mine told us that I don't know what we told us. He was in contact with people. What you're talking about, maybe or what was his brain. What he told us that he misses stuff. She would put, but oh fuck. No, you go on a job or what reason people like up to person there's no man. Otherwise she they would need him to serve stuff. Some people like it.
I can get.
I know you said it's like specific to the kid. Or like, what are your things to
He
watch?
doesn't have the issues, right? And the kid push. He's such a better athlete than I was at 9. It's not even funny. I was good. I had to fight because I didn't have options. He has so many options.
They can pack it. It's like when it's came up to national it's like it just doesn't the issues are good. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens here. It's posted by wonderful Salome 5432. Schnoz is the talent. This year, 2 okay, all time. This is the fucking talent. Here's a post. This is looking for a job. Yeah, like, someone to choose, I don't know, poetry. The respect that we have. I don't know what the hell is. So, yeah, I mean, we would be here 6 years. So,
Guys,
posted by what's his old friend to the podcast. Sorry, what?
that anyone as a guest provider can
Good question. Name it Trump. I tell you, it's a comedy podcast. It's just very funny. Just comedy podcast. I used to be born with, you know, I really great.
I gotta like wish you know one of the voice. So you gotta play it like this part. That's it. Every once in a while, it's like, and he's like making sense. You know, like there's moments of clarity in Brennan's fucking riddle brain, like on the CTE podcast. There's a fuck. Brian sucks ass. He's like, no, chill on the return to stage. Fuck up. Stupid. Fuck.
Yeah, let's. Bobby Lee would be great. Flip this Bobby Lee.
You ruined it with that. He said, you're the most viral clip. Shut your fucking mouth. Who is talking to you? God damn it. Don't ever put the podcast though.
Will again. Oh God, it was great. Yeah, well, they started Bobby Lee basically all the time. They're always and stuff. But he's never actually met him. Remember? Seeing Bobby, I've known him awesome. He's hilarious. He's not talented, but I'm sure he feels the same way. It's like I like to better, but neither does his. So all good. Wow, imagine coming in and being like manager, like trying to get you to be head of a big show. That'd be like super viral. Why don't you guys get him? Our lives don't get better with him. But this is literal evidence. It is a lot better with him. It's the most fun. Understand. Well, if you're the manager, you're talking. You gotta come in with like tunes and all right, so I know this is a tough concept to get here. Like with this amount of music, I need for you. I need for you. I need you. Okay. Came up with I was never that close. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. He has a great casting. It's not like crazy how British always perfect. Yeah, that's funny. You guys think for watching this fucking awesome come down when it goes on. I can't do it. It doesn't matter. I think Brian Shaw and Mike Kelly. I mean, we've been doing this for what, 2 years? That's Kelly, right? I want to say that I can't believe we've been doing this show 10 minutes a shot for that long. I also think that everyone that watches, thank everybody. I don't know how much longer we can do 10 minutes a shot. How much longer they can do their show. It's not looking good. All right? At the very least, so it'll be every week. In April. And then we'll see. April and May. So, I mean, I'm just putting it out there. There's a time. Really. It's like how you feel in the 10 minutes. Yeah. And then every week, 10 minutes. That's a lot. I'm just going to go every week. That's a lot of 10 minutes. I've never read a numbers guy myself. I mean, honestly, how do you know? Like, sometimes it feels like you're playing 4D chess with myself. I'm trying to think of a next exactly.
was saying, I think we'd be right there, right? You know, there's a lot of cool people up there, Tim Waltz is up there. Yeah. And he's like always been, you need to move out there and find a good house. You're gonna put your house up for sale. No one's gonna buy it though. What are you? It's a show dog. So. Takes 6 months to do the truck. That's something that we're thinking about. Here's the thing before we start with the time. Okay. Let's think around the years. You know, instead, I don't think they're going to do that. No? I mean, they are. They might. They have the money to want to go to see what the ship is. I feel like I'd be shocked if like that. We're going to ship anything. He's having a lot of spelling shit. We don't need any of this. We should have been set. And this whoever stays here, this movie, they'll just like, oh, sick. Get that shot. But then they'll like find dust and cheetah stains on it. Why does his red chair smell like shit? You totally say, no, we don't want any of it. You know, I guess to like spend thousands of bucks on your shit. You want to worry for money. It's money. That's what you just want to do. Pay cheap. That's what you're like to say. That's why I want to quit. It's so much fucking money. That's right. I don't know. Even though Patty Chamber once was like, he's great. He is so good. He's telling stories about it. He's like, how does he have, he like brings me money. He's like, how does he have so much money? I was like, man, I don't know. I just did a show about it. That's what he can barely know. He's like, man, he's got so much money. I'm like, I don't know. Hey, fine. Anyway, here. You're going to 10 minutes to shop, so start play the game. Baller. You'll see. Your house is open yet. Yeah, Jesus Christ. The first one is posted by Happiness. It's called The Cowboy Hat Your Ass. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Unreal. I saw it. Oh shit. Wow, we predicted this. Yeah, dude. You think we're gonna go to Austin without it? Oh, really, dude? Honestly. Who knows? Stop it. Stop it right now. You fucking like out of control. This meeting's are apart. You know, those have appetizers when they were all over Patty. I mean, that's like crocodile Dundee style apple. But yeah, it looks like a sepia tone or something. Everything up there is weird. Yeah, man, he's got the shape. So, this is he's deep. Where do you think he bought it himself? Great question. Maybe white people online shopping. Where he's just buying shit online. You know, it's like Taylor sizes and he's like mentioning shit. It's just like, I don't even have to leave the house. Probably that's not his size. It's not good. He's a very job buying clothes. Yeah, he said he was going to build that down. He's like, I mean, it's like, oh, I just figured check comments right now. He has the card a lot. I mean, I think he probably does need sizes because he's a shop. Look, he has a lot of shit. So he's got to know his sizes. Unless he just goes to stores and he's like, hey, I have a that's a really big podcast for every kid. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Do I have it? Did they think they're being robbed? It's joking. That's crazy. Yeah, we're a couple cozy guys. Cozy. Now, you and I are a couple of cozies. Now, here's a couple things I want to start this podcast with. I don't know. You dressed it. Podcast with a cowboy. We should do that. Yeah, we should get cowboy. That's cool cowboy. Listen, dude. It's like one of our lives, bro. What are you fucking thinking, dude? Everybody knows. me to take my. You're gonna need this Austin. So, if you are a cowboy, you can wear a cowboy hat. If you're born and raised in Texas and you're going to an event, a cowboy hat, boots, and a belt are also part of it. That's it. If you are from Aurora, Colorado, and you work with horses, and you work with horses, you're going to wear a hat. But if you are a guy who lives in LA with those pants and you're wearing a cowboy hat, you know, you can wear the hat, but it doesn't make you a cowboy. It does make you a dick. Right? But I like that it was given to you because it matches. Does it match? It's a I like it. Right? You're fine because you all have flower ears and yeah, you're also nice. Brendan, you're Laura Brendan. The real Brendan is back. I like the wear this if I want. Like, obviously thinking about other organizations. Like I can wear whatever hat I want, but I don't think you understand why. This is what I say. This is what I say to people. Go ahead and say, just go ahead and say, Brendan for a second. Just if you're in high, I bet. He seems like a dick. Seems like a bit of a dick, man. Yeah. Listen, I love that you're saying all this. You keep that to yourself. You don't want to sit there with an earshot and say, why? Why not? Because you might get grip. I don't know what you're talking about. He's doing this. I had to stop it. It was going on for so long. His feet start to shake and his like eyes are. You might get that to yourself. You might get you know what? I wouldn't did that start off ironic, like how we go, yes. I know we can't stop. I do. I think it's funny. But I'm doing it ironic. I don't feel like he's doing it ironic. Okay, so I think it is ironic because he's saying, like, this is how we talk. You know? Don't look the funny. When he's doing politics, I mean, like, different voices. And randomly, like, this is. When it hits the politics, I think it's so funny. Like his politic voice, like he talks as if he's the dude from the meme who stands up with the thing that's trying to get talker. But what he's saying is stupid bullshit. He has no idea who's. He's an idiot, dude. Don't know, dude. Let's see what else we got here. That's what it's bigger points. Okay, so what's the right? Why is it not letting me stop it? Oh my god, this is an okay, so this is supposed to be my blockchain for this. I know this is an 8 or something. I really like the show. I mean, I really feel for guys to play while doing. I don't know where else they might see it. Please be nice. Maybe you'll like it. It's so good. See, if I'm the best one's Spanish. Let's see. My video of who was going to be taking my particular podcast. It did not matter when you live in a profile. That's a
just sounds amazing. Yeah, that was such a funny thing because the lyric in the city is like the thing I'm crying and I'm freezing or something. That's just nice. I do right now, but so Disney, right? It's actually kind of fun. But yeah, that's for sure the song got cut out of the movie. It's so funny. The amount of times I said that it got cut out, it's still there. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. It's posted by Jonathan. We're in a blue collar truck guy. With some shirts, obviously, the shot. Just, yeah, it's like a way out. That's not the exciting thing, dude. How many episodes do you think he's gonna wear it in? He's trucks and fish. He's gonna even start looking on the farm. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot. It's really is good. You pull the biceps, so he's already ready for the farm. I feel like everyone that works on the farm has a couple biceps. Let's see here. It's not just work. This is posted by Chip or Flips Me, Travis Barker, or Boys Talk to Me. Hey, what happened with Travis Barker? That's just it. He's gone through like the greatest hits. Oh, they have my post. Yeah, I was really like the show. Yeah, I guess the new episode is the one they had. Let's see. But they should all be moved there, right? Because it's more like April now. I remember he said they were going to do a bunch of like best for a while. Did they do that? I think so. I think that's what people are making their own best of, right? And it's like the classic, like, you know, random celebrity that he's friends with, but not really friends with. Adam Sandler, you think was Carmelo Anthony? Someone thought he was Carmelo. Oh, no, Jay was Carmelo Anthony. So some guy in the elevator thought the shop was Carmelo Anthony. Like, oh, okay. Well, there's Adam Sandler, Pete Davidson, because it was part of their, but not Crystal Lee. No, they landed out. I don't know, because before Crystal Lee, it was kind of like he was barely a bit, you know, evil dark guy. He came up with the name. But yeah, let's see. Dave Chappelle, he told Dave Chappelle, that's fine. I picked my son up. I was driving on the way out of the way with him. And there's a guy came up in a Rolls Royce. Unless I do that. Oh, yeah. Just black Rolls Royce. Sometimes they stay down. He's right on the front. And he's in front of the like, the fuck is this, man? He pulls up with like this. What's wrong with these transform? Like, you know? Because Travis Barker's my boy. He's one of the best people on the earth. He fucked up, so I got to imagine. She can tell me he's a good person. So that's Travis. That's so funny. What did he turn out? He's like, I'm bored. Travis Barker. That's how I knew Gordon Ramsay's pretty cool. Yeah. What's the best number of the band? It's time to jam. It was like 2 years ago. This is when they got the show from the album. So great. Jam on a band. You play music, you play music. Oh man. We don't think they're gonna do anything made that happen, dude. The show. Okay. To the like, I think probably I don't think so. Yeah, I think they probably have. You're right, you know what? But I think she would have brought them on the show. Oh yeah. You're right. They would take credit for it. You would have been like, oh, right on my bike and this guy was running after me.
his tail meal. Chappelle Lacey. Things that people probably don't get that show. It was a third circuit. Let's see what the next one is here. Those two are police and exhausted police services. Behavior of this comedy road gig. I feel like this whole right, yeah. Stand up better than Brandon Shaw. They were saying some things because everybody was really getting canceled. I mean, right? You know that beat. The mic is so funny. Yeah, this show is awesome. The fact that they don't know anything about British show is so fun. The immediate disrespect with the Schwab thing is always so funny. All of them said, and then that's funny. And also just the way this podcast is like, this guy looks like he's a bus driver. He's like, hey, I did it. Where you going? Oh, British officer. Next stop. Street. Hey, you gotta fall out. He's paying attention to the road. And then the other guys are just taking the conversation. How I know Guardian is almost as funny. I think because that's the mic to get the story. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm going to fix the mic right now. Because that's what he's grabbing the mic. Yeah, he's trying to get the all it's not, they don't know. They don't know why, but they know that like everything that the lady has done. When it's shot, it's like, it was like coronavirus comedian cancel. He's like, oh, we gotta make sure we cancel this. Yeah, I don't really want to. Some shit. So what we'll do is we will be on the podcast and talk, and then we'll go to the British show. I'm the host the feature of the show. Just talking. I ain't gonna sign Andy. Yeah. But I heard he read the we're for real. The Queen.
Short distance. What is that? I'm not. Finish line. So now, it doesn't even I'm gonna grab this. To be honest.
about comedy, podcasting.
Noah Cyrus.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Chin puller of clips, meeting Drake, Robert Downey Jr., and Will Smith with the same man. They're huge fans of the hybrid. Susie.
Showtime. Press conference. It's wild.
Pretty sure it's representative of the running can be a number of things. Right. With your hand siblings. Right. Okay. There's just too many saying, eating critics that make just don't like to. Running through the six with my moms, I think it's the original version of the song. It's a that way Compton reacted as how I reacted when he said how I would in real life. His shots of the that's amazing. That's
That's fucking. Holy shit. Yeah, no doubt. Fuck. You were also there for Will Smith. They were like, oh, it's not that great. They want to talk to you. Very cool. I know. Get a photo. The party took all the photos. It's an Oscar party. Cell phones. Those parties. Cold meds.
The vibe I get from this is Will and I forget the other guy's name now. They are like they're back in the ring and they're making fun of the guy that's doing them. Oh yeah, what's that? And then afterwards, we got him to do some stupid shit. It's hilarious. Give me some high fives. We're like, fuck that. I won't say what they say, but often.
Instead.
I don't.
Three. You get there and it's got to be fuck, I didn't plan on this. You're gonna be a zombie. Can you? That's the fucking guy.
Best in the business. Maybe just he thinks he's a name dropper. He's painting interesting aspects of the story. One of the most famous people you met in the story. Babe, oh wait, wake up, babe. We're lost. That's so fucked up. I didn't. Really? I drove her girl? Because she was bad. No. Yeah. But I just love seeing like we got Sean. I got and then it was like I can't. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, he's tiny. Oh my god. What happened? You think he's gonna say he's a great? He's in his feelings. Are y'all listening? It's crazy. Like she told me. Sarah, that's fine. Don't judge me. Maybe he's a nice guy. With a couple lines for you. Looks like alright. Or maybe because of the positioning of the church. That's how you can tell. Those are magic lines, bro. Right? I don't know what it is. Church shop, you upgrade them, there's always something for their this trip. Imagine the ad space they have, like personnel, like they give out like a fucking portfolio to people that are like in front of the feast of things. We're average kids. This is great. What do you think is the most expensive place to put anything? I think we're going to throw out the because I barely like you didn't even have this magic line. You were just like, I'm sure it's not over there. There's no mistaking the ring. I can't be the only one. Let's see. He's been obsessed with I didn't understand. So somebody walked up to him and gave him with his name on it and everything. He's been obsessed with that. So they're known for that, which are scary creatures that fly in caves. So that it sounds like there's one other. He's obsessed with bats. I'm not very obsessed with baseball bat, right? So it sounds like he's obsessed with scary bats. Yeah, but I'm thinking that overthinking this. I think they probably went to get like stuffed animal bats. Right? Probably using that's what happened. So whenever they lost one, so they were going to get bats. Stuffed animal bats. Little did you know you got a free cowboy. Yeah, what's your name? What's your name? How would he have his name on them? Maybe it was like in the store. The guy was like, I got a cowboy hat. I can put your name on it. Free name cats at the library. We get Disney gravers because they're getting baseball bats. Listen, it's a lie. Or a Cowboys living in South Carolina. They're not going to win. Cowboys beat the Miami. Get the thing on it. And the first thing he goes on is to come together Africa. Or his real term just gone over head. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe a word of that. That's very honest. What's your take on it? I believe Papa. Believing Papa, the new documentary from Netflix next year. Let's see the next one. Posted by miserable number 104. It's called Look What the Cat Dragged into Blockbuster. The Kingdom of Corruption. I don't know what role Chen plays in this movie.
does.
They should get that.
Yes, that's what I said.
Do you think they don't have like probably right? Something like this. This is great. Sneakers a little for sure. The animal heads and then maybe when you go to work you can do that buck hunt thing. Or duck hunt. Duck hunt. I feel like boots. He's already wearing boots, Mr. Right here. Oh, yeah, get on the board. He's already living in Austin. Thanks. Less sneakers. A lot more boots. For sure. This is legit. Yes. Bring on assless chaps and talk about assless chaps. Maybe I can see it as a bit. Brennan shove a big jerky. Beef jerky. No more just jerky. I don't think I'll ever go. Let's see. And also, I can make you weaker if you're just fucking out. Trust me, I know lower does up tough. Trust me, you'll have that inflammation when you sit cold, right? You don't need it. Right? I think what I should think really does get that you know right. Yes, there's come on. Yeah, I know. Some cold tubs for real healthy. That's a disaster. I'm trying to oh, my. Oh, sweetie. How important is the blood? Or is that just a trend? Zumba for 10. That'd be for real. Because, without a doubt, it has great physiological and mental benefits. I do everything. That's 34, see? I do it too. I don't show something. It helps a lot. It bounces my head. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, a lot of times, I mean, like me, I mean, Jay, I'd be all creaky. Don't tell me not to do it. If you tell me not to do it, I gotta do it. Or when I'm accused the golfer. So great. I love the endings of the clip sometimes. By Carolyn of sexual assault and misconduct. Lunging. It's like part of my routine now. After my monster workout. It's like, honestly, like, that's why I never get angry. Because I do so much. Like, I'm gonna make so much time. So at the end, like, funny, I definitely want to escape when I get out of the cold plunge. I'm crying. But now that he's calling me a big old pussy for getting in the cold plunge, I'm like, that's true. I see that too. It's like, does it even have any benefit? So, I'm all cold and shit. Shut up. Let's see here. This is posted by White Freshman Class. He is legally with Brian Callahan. Never supposed to say right on here. That's the that's the horrible. I mean, just don't let the documentary come out. It's about COVID. It's a documentary. I don't know. It came out on April 5th, so I don't know if it's a joke. Let's see the picture. So, does his getting a Tesla spill on the Golden Hour place in exhausted? Okay, so he's waiting. Staying still. I'm still thinking that he's gonna get a Tesla. Maybe. It's like a lot of real ones like being a Tesla guy. He wants to be like a spearhead. Tesla. Oh, yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. And for me, I also think about doing this with my Tesla if I was I would just take a vacation and put it. It's amazing. Buy a Jeep that's kind of like big shit on the side. Oh, yeah, good teammates are good. You know, put the doors in. Valves. My old voice. Guys that listen to Drake or whatever. Guys that do Tesla. Why do you want to do that? There's a little motherfucker. All the cars, you know, get that. So I want to fuck with them. is